All right, it is time for this game. IDK. Right where we left off last time, kind of, with some changes. As DK knows, I have redone my formation. Everybody's good, set, ready to go. I see my muffins in the background. Right down there. I was like, what the hell is that? Those are my muffins. Alright, so what are we doing? What do we have? And this is basically how I can't believe these winged boots are still relevant. I can't believe it. That's crazy. Oh, these two Taiho Yamku. We haven't used them since like the beginning of the game. And now we have to use them. This will be interesting. Hi Kaido, how's it going? Alright, DK left me instructions on what my next objective is. He is my quest log. I have pulled up my quest log. We need to beat a boss and recruit, or a battle, and recruit 3 characters. Alright. But get your strongest team together, except you need these 2 individuals together. This guy gives the guide you're referencing, DK, gives very conflicting advice. Get your strongest team together, but before that, you need these 2 characters that may not be your strongest. So it doesn't make any sense. Head to Tien and get in the boat. Alright, one step at a time. Tien, boat. Tien, boat. Look at the average level of all party members. It's on the 4th floor, right? Including the ones in your stockpile. Yeah, I saw the ones I have. I don't remember what level they were before, honestly. I think they were like 30. Maybe they weren't. Like the ones in my party. I have to remove someone from the party to check this. Cleo, because you're at the end. Yeah, 30. Yeah, 30. 30, yep. I think my main guys were at 30, right? I don't know, because I don't remember. Regardless, Cleo, you're coming with me. Alright. Yeah, I only saved on the 1 save last time, so I can't really compare. But I'm pretty sure I was at 30 for the main group. The main dudes I was using. Ground floor. That's so confusing. I had a stroke reading that. I'm like, wait, why is there a floor under the 1st floor? What is going on? Damn Brits. Being complicated. Tien. I still don't know how you actually say this. But I'm calling it Tien. It is a Dragon Ball character now. Hello, Lane. How art thou? How dost thou do? Alright, we need to get on the boat. How do I get on the boat? Is that done from in the village? Might be done in the village. I feel like I haven't had to use this boat in forever. I haven't. Technically, in real life time, I haven't had to use the boat in, no. I was like, was that tearing? No, I think that was just rendering. In like a month, almost 2 months, I think I haven't had to use the boat. Because I haven't had to use it since day 1. I think. Technically, I think I had to use it at the beginning of day 2 when I went to the dwarves and then I came back. But like, that was really easy. Because that was through the same place as ever. Alright, so what do we do now? Head to the island to the northwest. Okay. The island to the northwest. I'm assuming we're talking the north by northwest here. Because I see that. There's an island. Yep. With a blinking light on it. Right here. There you go. Sure, everyone's average level is 30-ish. Well, they definitely are. I totally forgot that there's like save importing and stuff. Like in this time span. So like... So their weapons can get imported to some level, like their weapon level. and their actual level somewhat. I mean, that sounds like if you just played 2 without importing a save, I bet you're just kind of fucking yourself over. Either that, or by leveling everybody up in the first one first, you're actually just making yourself temporarily overpowered. Like from the moment you get them, they would be a little overpowered. Hello. Oh, wait. Is this... Hi. Hi there. We rule these waters. Okay, Leonardo. Angie, how about you quit playing pirate in this dump and lend us a hand? Playing pirate and me? How dare you... So, wait, do you just have to know to bring Tai-Ho here? How would you ever know that? I feel like I have to ask that so much playing this game. How would you ever know to bring, out of the 60 plus characters you'd have at this point, this specific one here? How would you know? So you're playing around and get ready to fight. Challenge accepted. All right, let's go. All right. How do I play this game again? Uh-huh. Right, you have a unite. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, this is a one-off fight we're doing, so I could just, like, for the hell of it. I mean, there's no reason not to. Just go rest immediately after this. So, yeah, let's go. I'm not... that's me convincing myself, by the way. That is me convincing myself to do it. Because I'm such a, like... I conserve things so much in video games. I have a very survivalist kind of playstyle. That I needed to convince myself to actually use my skills. It's not like me considering it. I know it's a good idea. I just had to convince myself that the good idea was worth it. Yeah, this is technically stronger, I've realized. This right here is technically stronger than the Unite attack that he does with Kai, I think. I don't know. Maybe we'll get to see it one more time. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm using their Unite, because I saw you put the turtle rings on. They might die. Okay, there's one left. How much damage do you do? Well, I don't know if that's better. I don't know if that's worse. I'm not sure. Because the damage would get modified. I don't know. It's worth using more, I think, if we just don't have Kai in the party. But there you go. Ah, yes, Potch. Definitely need that. What is the inventory status of these guys, anyway? Oh, Bad Tai-Ho sounds fun. Get on board with that. Teach those unsavory Imperials a lesson or two. Leonardo, Canic you in. If you go, we go. Of course. Angie has joined your group. Leonardo has joined your group. Canic has joined your group. Uh-huh. You know, I really want to interact with this rope. It's purple. It's fucking purple. This is like medieval times. You know how expensive this rope would be if it is purple? It stands out so much in this wooden hut. Makes it sound totally worth it. There's a lot of weapons on the wall. They're just leaving all their weapons here? I guess so. Well, I guess this house no longer serves any functional purpose. That was way shorter than I expected it to be. Like, I thought that would take longer. That was surprisingly simple. How do I do this? How do I go home again? Having a stroke. I don't remember how this works. Help. Ah, blinking mirror. There you go. I was like, I don't remember if it's a skill. What's going on? Alright. Let me open my quest log. I see it's updated. Alright. Oh god, it's Pan. I guess I can reorganize the party now, huh? We have to bring Pan now. May have leveled your main party for a bit. Well, I mean, the leveling doesn't seem too different, because from what I recall, my main party was about or at least level 30. I don't think that changed very much. Everybody else changed. That was like not the main party. You do not need Pan? Okay. There's an unwinnable war battle. Son of a bitch. I hate unwinnable things. I do. There's gotta be a better way than an unwinnable war battle. Ensure your main party was not as powerful. I don't remember what they were. I really don't. But I could have sworn they were like 30. Roughly. I feel. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I gotta worry about anything they have? No, they don't have anything. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Alright, you guys are leaving now. Thank you for serving this purpose. Back into here. I needed to like 39, which is crazy. Yeah, I don't know what they were. I mean, I didn't like having Victor. I just brought him anyway. Plus, there was that bitch. Remember the bitch? I have to sneeze. Oh god. I don't remember her name. Let's I must have gone past her. I'll recognize her face. There it is. Eileen, and then who else? Who else was it? Who else did I bring by choice? Because Victor, I just kind of brought Victor because I had to bring Victor. I just kind of brought Pan because I had to bring Pan. Valerie and Cleo and the girl you just recruited. Yeah, and Kai. Have I just not had the ability in a long time to choose who would fill this final slot? Is that what's happening? Because I know those 3 girls have their AoE. And then, like, I guess I just fill the last slot with some random person. Which was usually Pan, I guess. Well, shit. I don't know who to bring. Who the hell do I bring? I have a choice? Do I? Do I really? I mean, I might... It says somebody joins automatically. That person might get shoved into my party, but... Assuming I had a choice, who would I bring? I don't remember who the last guy was. Was there even a last guy? It was probably Victor or Pan, but it's usually just because they're forced into my party, you know? I didn't, like, want them there. Especially Pan. I gave you a water room. I don't know. Choice? What's a choice? I haven't used luck in forever. Yeah, and Flick, he gets stuffed into my party a lot too. He has the lightning rune. I feel like a European at an American grocery store for the first time. Like a European just went to Walmart for the first time. Where I have all these choices. And I don't know what to pick. I guess I'll just pick somebody that's already equipped. Because I don't think we can set up any more unites anyway with this party setup. So, Victor, Pan, or Flick. Flick is probably good damage with that lightning rune. And I could change his rune if I wanted. Victor's just more healing, so that's not really relevant. Pan just has a stupid boar rune. I think I'll bring Flick. The elf girl? Kirkus, was it? No, that's a guy. Who is the elf girl? Kirkus. No, that's a guy. That is a male. Pretty sure. This is the girl. Sylvina. Kirkus likes Sylvina. No, Kirkus is a guy and he likes Sylvina. Sylvina is the girl. Let's bring Kirkus. Okay, we'll bring Kirkus. He also has a water rune. But I mean, I could change that probably. I don't know to what. But we'll bring Kirkus. DK says we bring Kirkus, we bring Kirkus. Sure. So he is a long-range fighter because he has a bow. Long range, long range. Now we got you all you guys here. Well, in that case, the protagonist can be number 1 for once. And we're gonna get this icky female away from my protagonist and put the old man there instead. Alright. And, yeah. That looks about right. Cool. I don't even know what's in Starge at this point. I specified to bring Kirkus level 35, which didn't tell me why we were doing this. Alright, fair enough. Well, he has to get equipped now, because he's not really caught up in equipment. I noticed most of these guys are leveled, but they're not equipped. So do we what other runes do we have? Because we already have a healer. Shit ton of headgear in the Starge. I see. It's like 3. Look at all the opals. And opals, yeah. What should I give him? Earth orbs? I don't know. Well, I mean... Oh, look, he has medicine. Why does he have so much medicine? What do you need all this medicine for? Kai, why do you have an opal and a headgear and an earth orb? I didn't even notice that. Killer orb? Probably not. Sunbeam orb? I don't even remember what an earth orb does. I don't really have a preference for any of this. Wait, you have an earth orb? I swear to God, orbs are just appearing. It's just where there was not, there is now, is what it feels like. Did you have to use a mega medicine? Why is your mega medicine used? What? I don't think I've ever used a mega medicine. I don't know. Earth magic equals attack and defense. Okay. Shit. I don't know. Again, do I look like somebody that knows? Because I don't. I mean, he can just keep water, I guess. Just not very powerful. And he has a lot of magic potential. Looking at him, he does. He has a lot of magic potential. Is the store up here too? Like maybe there's one we can buy that's different. Like that lightning one is good DPS and it might complement like having fire already, you know? I feel like 2 water is kind of silly. Let's go to the first floor. I also need to buy you more equipment. First floor. Yes. At some point, I guess I'll be selling a lot of the headgear because we'll probably get better stuff. Eventually. The only other thing is wind. Maybe wind. Maybe. Counter orb. Headgear spare money since we hit maximum money, yeah. And turtle orb, haziness. Killer. Hardly know her. I don't know what wind does. We don't have a wind orb. I could try that. I mean... Also, at this point, we have so much money. Might just get rid of the medicines and replace them with mega medicines. But even then, I don't think it matters very much. Luck is wind. Yeah, I don't remember what it does, but there's not a lot of harm in just buying this one. Let's go see what happens. There's a bajillion things I could sell too, so... Remove. Attach. Alright, let's see what this does. Heals an ally, sleep to enemies, damage, so it's like a mixture of healing, debuffing, and damage. And it might turn into something else too. I mean, that's not terrible. That's kind of versatile, I guess. Might just leave you as wind for now. I don't know if I would ever use the sleep one. I'm not sure. But that's good damage. And you get a heal too, which, yeah, I mean, it's pretty versatile. I'll leave you as that for now. That's fine. Sure. Why not? Alright, let's see. Not you. Blah, blah. Headgear is the best. Yep. Alright. Ninja garb for Kirkus. Oh no. Probably 2 guard rings. Someone else has to hold them. That should be good. Ninja garb. Good. Sell the rest. Pointy hat. Leather armor. Emblem. Emblem. Okay. I mean, this looks pretty good to me. Only other thing I can think of is maybe some items. Get a mega medicine and give it to someone. You already have one, you have one. Let's give one to Valeria. Just one. Alright, cool. With random party members. Just didn't do that consistently. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let's rest first. Let's use a different save. I have just not been using any other saves. I feel like I'm having occasional tearing, but I don't know if that's just rendering in the game. It's very rare. Or what? Tearing wouldn't make sense if I'm playing at 60 FPS. On a 240Hz monitor. That just doesn't make any sense. So I feel like I'm going crazy. Okay. So I think we're as good golden, ready to go. Yes, sir. All right. Up we go. This is what we do. Yep. Yep. Kasumi. So this is the guy or girl. I don't know. Looks like a girl, but the name sounds like a guy. I don't know. I swear to God, this person's just forced in my party anyway, and equipping the elf was a waste of time. I'm gonna just smack a developer. A ninja. Great. Naruto. Oh, wait, what? Do I have to talk to her now? Oh, yes. Commander, my name is Kasumi. I'm a ninja from the village of Rokaku. Village resisted imperial rule for a long time, finally fell to Tio McDole's army. Clan leader Hanzo helped me escape, instructed me to report what took place to the Liberation Army. Allow me to join you in battle. Please hurry, Tio's army should be here any time now. The day's finally come. Am I really to fight Master Tio? Let us go now and prepare to meet them. Okay. Oh. They're here. They're finally here on the far shore. There's a lot of them. Suggest we first exchange a few blows to assess their strength. Alright. I'd rather not fight my father. Wait, so why did they come here? Wait, what? Huh? But they attacked her village. Why are they here now? What's going on? I mean, obviously to kill the rebels, but like, that seems kind of sudden. I shall show no mercy to traitors who oppose the Empire, not even my own son. Okay. Okay, Dad. Master Tio. Oh, this is a forced loss, so I don't know if I should even try. Guaranteed to succeed. Wow, ninjas are great. That's awesome. Sometimes fails. So ninjas are better than thieves. That's what I'm hearing. Leave it to me. It will use armored cavalry. Yeah, that's not on the rock, paper, scissors. That's bullshit is what that is. I assume it's like a one-shot. And I would hope... I assume no one will die. Right? Or something. I don't know. I'm just gonna use like the weakest person. I don't who is this? I have no idea. Who is that? How is this guy a knight? It's under the knights. Doesn't make sense. I'm just gonna send this guy forward. It's a forced loss anyway. Rock, paper, scissors, Spock. Yep. That wasn't as bad as I thought. What? Well, we didn't like hurt him. In the slightest. Armored cavalry. So they're just going to keep using armored cavalry. Got it. Which I don't think you can counter and deal any damage. Yeah, so we just keep losing stuff, I guess. The tricksters. Wow. 3 dudes in terrible power. Teo's charge. Yeah, you just don't deal damage to that. It's no use. This entire Liberation Army will be wiped out. We should retreat. Yeah, we have no countermeasure to cavalry. There's no spears in rock, paper, scissors. Alan, Glenshill, don't let them escape. We'll crush the Liberation Army here and now. I'll hold them off. Hurry and escape. Pan, you can't fight them alone. Do you want to die? I don't plan on it. Unless we're prepared to risk our lives, we'll never stop. Teo. You don't have to do this, Pan. Please don't stop me. You cannot die here. Gremio sacrificed his life for you. You can't waste it. You don't have to do this, Pan. In the 10 years since I met Tio, there's something I've often thought about what it'd be like to fight him one day. Forgive myself indulgence this once. You don't have to do this, Pan. We must go. You have your duty. Pan has his. Can't lose you now, no matter the cost. You don't have to do this, Pan. Don't stop me. I hate this dialogue system. Why give me this option to begin with? You know? And especially, why let me spam it? If it's gonna just force me down a tunnel, then just like give me the response and then have him do what he's gonna do anyway, you know? Then it wouldn't, because games do that. And then it doesn't feel as bad. Because you don't really know what the other option is. But here, I can just spam this infinitely. And he just repeats himself forever. And now I feel forced by the developer. You pick the first option, you just get a game over screen, that would be better. depending on the option. Like me saying, no, you don't have to go. I mean, that leading to a game over, that's just, I think that's stupid. But saying like, no, I don't want to join the Liberation Army, that leading to a game over, I think that makes sense. And that would bother me less. But this is just ridiculous. I didn't mean to press that again. Yeah, whatever. We're counting on you. Like, just, oh, you don't have to do this. And then he says something like, oh, I have to do it. And then he goes anyway. Like, just do that, you know? If you're going to do anything. I mean, I still think you shouldn't have a dialogue option like this if I can't make the choices. Like, if I don't actually get to make choices, there's no reason to have choices. Give it to me. I'll be back in time for supper. Okay. That's a promise, Pan. Sure thing. Yes, a duel. We've done one. Pan, stand aside. Sorry, I can't do that. You mean to defy me, Pan? I once served the Empire and even betrayed Master Resoula, but now I know exactly what I want and how I want to live. Now that I know these things, I cannot give them up. I see. Never imagined this day would come where I'd have to fight you. Alan Glenshall, stand back. This is between me and you, Pan. Ready now. No holding back, Pan. On guard. Come at me, Pan. Sounds like a defense to me. But I see you sending me a list. Words come at me, Pan. Which one is come at me, Pan? Sent you a list. I can't find come at me, Pan. I see come on, Pan. Where's come at me, Pan? Does the first one not have a hint? Am I just blind? Is there not a come at me, Pan? The first one just might not be on the list. Don't know. Great. Okay. I'm guessing the first one's just not on the list. Why is Pan already injured? I don't know. I'm gonna attack. Yeah, he's defending. That sounded about right. Is that all you got? Now it's my turn. I mean, that sounds like an attack. Yep, that's an attack. Meaning I should use a special. Might not have rested him. That sounds about right. Woo! Woo! You've shown me your techniques, now I shall show you mine. Sounds like a special to me. That's not even on the list. What is this list? Is this from the original game? Because this... I think this is a rewording of it. Now that I've seen what you've got, I'll show you what I can do. It's defend? What? It sounds like a special. Or you're telling me to defend. But yeah, I think this list is using a different translation of the game. But yeah, I'll defend. This seems very predictable. Like I don't even need to look at the list for this one, thankfully. Actually, the list is just more confusing. The prompts I got were very obvious. We won. You've improved, Pan. Alan Glenshield, we're withdrawing. If you'll allow me, I will take his head. Did you not hear me? I said withdraw. Yes, General. Okay. Did I really just win, or did he go easy on me? Alright, and now we're here, just randomly with no... and I don't have a party. Ah! May have leveled and passed the requirement to win. Also, defending against specials is just like really OP. I didn't mean to come here. But there's something I want to do real quick before we do anything else. Oh fuck, he's not there. He's in this room. Never mind. There goes what I wanted to do. You know what I should do? I should save. Oh god, that first floor, ground floor hurts my head. I was like, okay, so the inn is on the first floor. And then I went down to the first floor and it said ground floor. And then I just had another stroke in my brain. I was like, wait, why is the first floor not where it's supposed to be? Hurts my head. Sleep in your room and then talk to Flick in the war room. I think that's wrong. I think I could just walk into the war room without sleeping. I don't know what this guy's talking about. Armored cavalry. Okay, maybe he's right. Attacks were useless. Your bed has been prepared. Ah, I do have to sleep. God damn it. Is this my room? No, this is Flick's room. What's my room? Is it the one over here? What the fuck? Okay, I was like, why are Cleo and Pan in the same room? Are you guys sleeping together? What's going on? Wonder when supper will be ready. Thinking about your father. I'm surprised he doesn't have additional dialogue after winning that duel. Like, you know. My womb. Like Nat. So I noticed. I'll talk about it later. Oh, is this the bitch from the beginning of the game? I remember her. Wake up. I should get in my room. Get out. I know you feel... Well, maybe because there's no door in that door frame. And I was going to mention this. I noticed the windows are just open and there's no way to close them. Can you imagine how many bugs would get in this castle? Like, holy cow, dude. And we just have some stupid single bed stuffed into the corner of the room. Not even like a canopy. When you have open designs like this is usually when you want a canopy bed. I mean, I think canopy beds are just cool. I would want one just because they're cool. But this is like the perfect timing for a canopy bed. Gremia's death, the battle against your father, but you must press on. Why? This time I told you about my elder sister, Windy, and I are survivors of the Gate Rune clan. Look at the rune on your right hand, the one Ted gave you. That rune, the Soul Eater, is one of the 27 true runes. There are many runes in this world. They were all created from the 27 true runes. Thus, the 27 true runes hide terrifying powers within them. Even your Soul Eater has yet to reveal its true potential. My sister Windy also carries one of the 27 true runes, the Gate rune. Windy holds immense power, but she desires something even greater. That's why she's after you. If my sister obtains 2 true runes and uses them for revenge, she will destroy the fabric of this world. True runes are far too powerful to be used by humans. You alone can stop my sister. The hour nears. Do not lose heart. So that witch, the bitch, is this bitch's sister? Yeah, you should really, like, get a canopy bed or, like, I don't know, something. Something to cover that up. So have you guys just been standing here all night? Listen up. I've got an idea. What is it? Spit it out. Fire spears. You remember them, don't you? Didn't we deliver blueprints to Sarity? Who? Fucking who? What? That's right, if we get our hands on them, we should be able to defeat the armored cavalry. After all, the fire spears were Odessa's parting gift to us. What? I don't remember this. May be difficult when the old Liberation Army's hideout was attacked. Seems the other hideouts were also destroyed. Who knows if the secret factory survived? Well, we're out of options. I say we put it all on black. What the fuck does that mean? Never heard that in my life. Is that it? Is that the end of the dialogue? Oh, no, there's more. To get to the secret factory in the north? No, oh, no, that's it? Huh? I have to look at the guide, because now I don't know what to do. Put Taiho in your party. And then talk to individuals at the dock. Kyrkis to level 35. And then Torin Lake. Just have to head north, where it used to be. By boat, of course. Blick wants to speak. I don't remember where the secret factory is. Why would I remember that? How do I put anyone in my party when the guy's in here? How about you? No. Am I supposed to do something? How do I get my party? This is the guy that gives you a party. I have an idea. In and out. Uh-huh. They did not think that through. That is a game over moment. I could totally see someone like me looking at that and going, like, if I did not have so many years of game experience, I would literally think this is broken because now I can't access my party. I just assumed that they, for some reason, decided not to update the instance. I was correct. Mithril? Who the fuck is Mithril? Who is Mithril? I'm putting them in order. What the hell's her name? Eileen. Eileen. Alright. Alright. Gotta go get a boat. A boat, a boat, a boat. A boat, a boat, a boat, a boat, a boat. A boat. Advisor, the wine guy, and him take turns. I don't know. I know it's swapped at some point, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Welcome to Kong Castle. Don't you think I know what this is? Hey there, boss. It's Commander Resoula to you. Will you shut up? Take a look. It's a high-speed boat I built. Old geezer there did help a little. We're about to have a launching ceremony. Care to take it for a spin? Sure. Really is something. Everyone hang on tight. Full speed ahead. Why did he have to be here for this? Just go back now? I don't know why Taiho had to be in my party for that. But I'm gonna go take him out of my party now. Okay. What? Huh? Oh no, he's stuck. Oh, he's stuck. Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I'll just leave Eileen. Kyrkis is already high enough. You know? Sure. Okay. First. Well, you know, I could get rid of Eileen and then bring that other guy. I don't know. Either way, it's going to be for a unite. So, Ravel, the pirate fortress. Took the ship to previously. Keep going north of that. Travel. Nice. Okay. Gotcha. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. There you go. Cool. Alright. Let's save before we head out. Save. Oh yeah, and I didn't get to check the thing. I forgot all about it. I wonder if Pan is healed. I don't think it matters. Get to Kirov, we're gonna do some trading. Trading? Oh great. 'Cause I'm definitely a trader. That's me. Alright, on to the boat. I still don't understand why Taiho has to be here for this. Ow, my wrist. So north of that pirate island. Okay, I'm assuming we're going around the big wall or to that other point of interest. I don't know. Maybe it's just that point of interest. This is north. Is this it? This is Kirov. This is what you said, so. There's nobody in here. Oh God. Oh God. What is this list that you have sent me? Who are you? Melody. Leader of the Liberation Army is impressive. Me on the other hand, but a rune sage once told me I possess unique power. I need a rune to use it though. Okay. Large mansion over there belongs to Kanto. He runs the city of Kirov. Kanto. That's a funny name. And then Sarah. How do we go from Kanto to Sarah? Who are you? I'm doing the laundry. Oh. Recruit? Student Liberation Army sounds like plenty of laundry to keep me busy. I'll write him in. Only if you get me soap. I just ran out. Okay. Nothing in here. I just came through here. How can I not get through here again? What? I just came through here. What? Oh, the dialogue brought me through. The dialogue plays by different rules than me. There's a terrible battle north in Kaleka. I don't even want to remember it. Okay. Imperial Army doesn't patrol these parts very often. Plenty of smugglers here. Yeah, I was gonna say, lady, you're in the way of the item shop. Sugar. Spice. And everything nice. And in. Armoire. Oh. Oh. Chaos shield. Dragon armor. Dragon armor. And you don't have space now, so dragon armor. And that's it for upgrades. Yeah, more fortune runes, but that's only for XP. That doesn't matter too much. I'm not concerned by that. that everybody? Damn, she's tanky. You're still wearing that. Never bothered getting those. The XP runes? Yeah, I mean, they don't seem like they matter too much. Just sell the rest of these back now that we have better things. I mean, technically, there are individuals that could probably benefit from this, but with the way inventory works, I just don't care. It's fine. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, I wasn't supposed to buy the soap? I was supposed to do a lot of trading? Well, I just bought the soap. Is that okay? Oh, it's I bought sugar, not soap. I bought the wrong thing. Oh, okay. What is this for? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Okay. Do I actually have to talk to them in this order? Trade the sugar for soap. I see. And lend you? You can lend me soap? What do you mean lend? Do you expect to get the soap back? I don't think that's hygienic. That's not how that works. Soy sauce for salt. Salt for a yardstick. From the inn. I think that is how that works. What? You give the person the soap back? I don't think that's hygienic. George's. Who names their kid George's? I'm a freeloader. Great. Want me to play a game? If you beat my record, I'll join you. Oh god. I didn't. Oh god. What is this? Whenever two cards they're the same, they'll disappear. Make all the cards disappear for the time's up, you win. When a card disappears, all the other cards that are adjacent to it are also turned over. Want me to explain the rules of the game? No. I want to leave. The quest log's not telling me to do this. So I'm leaving. A yardstick. Why do you act like you already told me that you needed sugar? I've never spoken to you in my life. Okay, yardstick. Yay! I have a yardstick. Here you go. Salt. I have salt. Soy sauce for salt. Soy sauce. One more thing I need. Just kidding. Here's the soap. Okay. Sarah brought me soap. Turns out I already had. Oh god, I've never wanted to beat a woman more in my life. Name's Sarah. Pleased to meet you. Alright. Now I still have the soap. What do I even do with this now? Just sell it? Discard it? She's just testing you? I think she's just retarded. That's what I think. Oh my god. Okay. Woo. All right. Okay, now it's telling me to... Wait, no, it's not. And center left and center right buildings. Examine the... How the fuck would I even know that this fucking PNG is interactable? It's exquisite. Why am I eating someone's stew? Why is the fire running when no one's home? Oh my god. Well, that's a way to make a double bed. Why don't they... Why, do they just not have, like, queen-sized, king-size, you know, in this world? It's exquisite. Who's leaving the stove running? It's not going to taste exquisite for much longer. Talk to Lester in the Southern Mansion and recruit... There was nobody in the Southern Mansion. Well, now there is. I thought this was a store, not a mansion. You've gone and tasted all my stews. Only someone special could appreciate the taste of my work. Leader of the Liberation Army, no wonder. Makes sense now. Let me join you. What? How would you know? How would you know to run up to these PNGs and then to come back here and there would be a chef here all of a sudden? It looks like an armor shop. Okay. Now I have to do this. God help me. The description of soap produces lather. Yep. It does. It does do that. I'm not staying here. I'm saving here. Alright, buddy. Idea of just interacting with everything is just normal. Now, I have done that in many games. Especially when I was younger. But, you know, at this point, games... What is it called? There's a word for it. Signal? No. They signpost things so well that I don't think of doing that anymore. Because like, even playing a CRPG from someone whose games have been playing from the 90s, even his games, this solo dev, now signposts like literally everything. Where it's like, I just hover over it, and if it's interactable, I just click on it. You know, like, it's just like, it gets highlighted now, and the cursor changes. Now I know I can click on that thing. So, I just wouldn't think of it anymore, you know? I'm just so used to it. I may re-listen to this description. When it disappears, they're turned over. But wait, how do you... Turn over 2 cards if they're... Oh. I don't really... So this is like a match game. Like... Okay. But like... With an AoE. A match game with an AoE. Okay. I don't understand what this is. Do I have to beat all of these? Oh no, in any of them. Okay, thank God. I was like, if I... Like... Huh? Okay, let's just try this one. Oh, their faces, man. Their faces! Oh shit, I just saw him. Shit, I don't know. But that's okay. Oh my god, what's happening? Oh my god, oh! Oh, there's repeats. That's so confusing. No. Fuck. Damn it. Uh-huh. Oh, I've already failed the record. Oh, that's great. Can I just quit now? Now that I've failed? Like... This is gonna take me a while, dude. Look how bad I'm doing compared to the record. No. Oh my god. Does a mouse work in this? No, there's no mouse support in this game. I was like, this could go a lot faster if I could use my mouse. This game doesn't even have mouse support. Maybe I'll do better when there's more of them. Let's try the opposite. Maybe I'll just do way worse. Oh god. Uh-huh. What? God, I know this was around here somewhere. Fuck. Oh god. Hey! Shit. Shit. I hate that this has to be done on a controller. This is infuriating. Well. Uh-huh. Fuck. I'll throw a fit. So the funny thing is, I am doing better, but this last part is just absolutely killing me. I don't remember. If I remembered well enough where everything remaining was, I would be doing a lot better. Oh my god. Oh my god, I did it. I did it. Oh, half a second. Less than half a second. Holy shit. Okay. I did better when there was more. Yeah. Uh-huh. Because that's closer to an actual match game where it's like there's only one of each thing, like, or two. There's only one match, you know? Even there was multiples. When they just kept repeating, that was extremely confusing to me. So even though it was supposed to be easier, in my head, that was more difficult. Because it's like, because then I have to remember that this person whose face I've seen 3 times, like where that is multiple times, as opposed to I only need to see it once and then log that in my head once. That's a lot easier to me than I've seen 7 of these guys and this is where they are. All right. Welcome. That only took 2 tries. Oh god. And then save the game before the power goes out and everything crashes and I hate my life. Okay. North out of town to Calica. Who names these things? North. Where the hell am I? I thought we were going to a factory. Okay. This place doesn't look good at all. Let's log updated. You okay? Leon. Oh, you are the guy I saw in that game. Leader of the Liberation Army. I know who you are. Don't let your guard down in war. Stronger side wins. All there is to it. Best increase your numbers. Oh! Oh! What? Oh, there's enemies here? What the fuck? I'm having a stroke. I thought this was like a normal town, just creepy. There's actually enemies? Eileen is the only person low enough level to get any XP from this. This is a dungeon. Right. Is this straightforward? I think so. It looks like a trap. Oh, this is straightforward. Right? These girls, their AoE is really not very good compared to these two. Especially since that's 3 characters and they're doing less damage by a notable amount. Like, that's just kind of crazy. But it is still an AoE. Hello? Oh, woo! They were weak. That's a lot of money. This place drops a lot more money. Your business here. Last resident of this ghost of a town. Okay. Old book volume 8. Okay. I assume this. AOE. Money. An antique. Sounds like every cave sound effect I have heard in forever. Apparently we need to not step on those flower buds. I wonder if you step on them for like even a second, if this just permanently locks you out from that character. Because that would be the most brutal thing ever. Ugh. That probably is what happens. That's probably exactly what happens. A silverlet. Our farmer join you after you fuck up his crops? I don't know. Why would the crops be the only PNG that you can step on that has an effect in a large, I don't know how large this game is, game? Are you planning to leave behind once the fighting is said and done? His name is Black Man? The fuck? Something tells me I can trust you. You have honest eyes. Recruit. Eventually the seeds I plant are going to sprout. Reckon I'm going to have to fight to keep them from getting trampled. Joined your group. Thanks. And now go back to Melody in Kirov. Pretty sure there's a faster way to do this. If I just go up out of the top, I could just probably teleport. Both ways. Oh. I'm not a fan of that, though. That, like, you know, stepping on these rocks doesn't do anything. Stepping on, like, everything else doesn't do anything. But I step on that specific PNG, and then in a game about collecting characters, you would be permanently locked out from collecting a character? That's crazy. Also, actually, I have some things to put away in storage. I have the sound orb. I have it. I have it! Stop yelling at me. I didn't skip a step. I'm being yelled at for no reason. I did everything right. I do good. This fucking Earth Rune piece. Okay, multiple things at a time. Sorry. I did everything. I read good. Used on a weapon? Yeah. Wait, why am I talking to you? You're the wrong person. Painting. A flower painting. The soap doesn't even sell for anything. Earth Rune piece. Oh, the blacksmith does that, right? Pretty sure. I don't know who to give this to. I just kind of put things on randomly. All willy-nilly. Who doesn't have something equipped? Eileen. Okay. Has to be in your inventory. Wow, that has been upgraded to a hot springs. Great. Personally, I feel like a bathhouse and a hot springs implies very different meanings. One would be for taking a bath, right? And that's for cleaning yourself. Whereas a hot spring sounds like it's more for relaxation. But this is Japan we're talking about. And I am technically aware that they don't take baths to get clean. Which still amazes me. That they clean themselves before getting into the bath. Ah, shit. Wrong fucking floor. I hate this base. I don't even take baths, though. I think they're very boring. Keep that. Alright. Some people, that bath equals relaxation. Yeah. Yeah, I know people that take bath because it's more relaxing, but they still clean themselves in the bath. Having a stroke. Having to go through so many menus to travel is like taxing on my brain. I feel like I'm going through a maze. Like I have to go into like mud mode. Baths with showers, higher chance of dying every time I get it. Yeah, because you slip. I prefer showers because, I don't know, I find baths a really inefficient way of, like, cleaning yourself in comparison. Also, when I grew up, we didn't even have a bath, we had a shower. So, like, the first thing I was ever exposed to was just a stand-up shower. Which I think I didn't even, at that time I preferred baths. But now I prefer showers. Because you just stand there and clean yourself. And then like a bath, you just like, it's just, I don't know, like just not as like efficient. Where the hell is I going? Kirov. I never showered, I fell and broke my knee open. Jesus Christ. Going out of my shower with my head going towards the toilet too many times. Jesus Christ. Southwest corner. I was like, where the fuck is she? That orb you have, the sound orb's calling to me. Please let me have it. Okay. Thank you. This will awaken my power. Let me join the army. I will use this small power of mine for the good of all. Okay. Wunderbar. Now, even though I just saved, I'll save again. Because we got a person. Alright. Now we're going back. North of Calica. Wonder how this works. If I just teleport straight into Calica. Where does that put me? So far, Taiho has said literally, aha, perfect. Nothing to indicate why I needed to bring him. He was just randomly required. Very strange. Alright. Secret Factory. Secret Factory. I don't remember this place at all. Am I supposed to remember this place? I don't think we ever came here. Why do they act like we've been there before? Ronnie Bell. What are you doing snooping around? Better have a good reason or this won't end well for you. Leadin. I remember this guy. Can one soul ever be so unlucky? First I get chased off the mountain. Oh, this fucking asshole. Then I get caught by a giantess. Did you just call me a giantess? No, I must be losing my edge too, getting nabbed by a giantess. Call me that again and you'll be sorry. Wait a minute, I only called you giantess once. Yeah, I only called you giantess once as well. Sure, boss, but now you called her giantess again. Keep calling me giantess in my face, will you? I'll make you suffer. Hey, giantess. Leon and Kessler, you're the one who was Lady Odessa. Bez, do you know these guys? Yeah. Those two people that drugged you with tea? Yeah, but I don't remember ever actually coming here. You know? So I don't know why they're talking like I've been here. Because I'm pretty sure I haven't. He knows me, Lady Odessa, and the young master here once stayed at my inn. I remember the guy there, Leadin, because he was the first thing that made me really hate this game. The fact that he served poison. I could tell he was serving poison. The game gave me a choice of whether or not to drink the poison. But then the choice to not drink the poison was fake, and the game just kept trying to get you to pick the drink the poison choice, even though it was obvious that it wasn't, that it was poison, and that you shouldn't drink it. I'll keep mentioning Odessa. Do you mean Lady Odessa Silverberg? Who are you anyway? You're the new commander of Liberation Army? Oh boy, I better let old Mose know. Guessing your business is with the secret factory, then follow me, I'll show you the way. Can you do what the order the guide says it, left to right. Embarrassing really, Imperial Army began hunting down bandits, chased us off the mountain. That's when I heard talk about the rise of the Liberation Army, figured I'd join up. So I came out this way, as luck would have it, here you are. Did I say you were allowed to join? Head down the mountain first, take care. Okay, bye. Like I could just leave him here, and then he'd never get to join. Down on my luck, so please help me out. Imperials destroyed my inn, all I did was serve them some tea. Please, let me join the Liberation Army. So you poisoned them. I'm my own way down the mountain. Actually came here, you walked close, gave the blueprints over to ninjas to take it the rest of the way. There were ninjas? I don't remember this. It's kind of annoying that I was forced to take the guy that poisoned me. That's kind of annoying. Oh, sure took your time, didn't you? I used to rugged mountain paths. Old man Mose is further inside. Okay. Why do you keep staring? Don't tell me you've fallen for me. Uh-huh. Name is Cage. Neither allied with the Imperials nor the Liberation Army. Work for whoever values my services, willing to pay the highest sum for them. 20,000 potch. That's not actually that bad. I'm quite expensive. That's not expensive. Services until the end of the war? Bro, I just bought like a shield or some armor that was 32,000 and it's only going to get worse. This isn't expensive. This is a cheap bitch is what this is. Like, this is so cheap. You're crazy. Recognize my value. Loyalty is yours. Yeah, I recognize that you're a cheap bitch. 20,000? That's literally nothing compared to everything else. Cage's guy gave the blueprints to. Well, Cage is a cheap bitch. I don't remember him at all. Must be the new leader of the Liberation Army. Worried about after hearing about the attack on your headquarters. Where's Odessa now? She's gone. Dead, Jim. She was a good girl. Guess the blueprints of the fire spears have become her parting gift to us. Are you saying you have fire spears? Of course we do. Why would you think otherwise? Some of the finest weapons I've ever made. What about boats? You need boats to transport them. I've got an idea. Old friend of mine in Kirov named Kunto may be able to help us out. Make some preparations. After that, I'll join you in Kirov. We got the fire spears. Gotta tidy here first, and I'll be right behind you. Okay. Return to Kirov. But the next blacksmith. Oh, hell yeah. Wow, I could just feel the world become more flat and less isometric as we came out here. Kirov. In the mansion. Oh, and oh, so now it's great. They just keep throwing characters in there that weren't in there. I would literally, you could pay me $100,000, and I don't think, with all of my brain power and no guides, that I could figure out how to beat this game. Forget about recruiting all the characters. I legitimately think that if you incentivize me with $1 billion to beat this game with no guide, I do not think I could do it. I think I would be completely unable to figure out a bunch of these objectives. Even if you gave me like a year to figure it out. I literally don't think I could figure a lot of these out. Pretty sure. Who the hell are you people? No way to greet an old friend. Been too long. Last I heard you moved to Kaku. Come back to work with me again. No, I came here to ask you for a favor. You're still in the boat business. That's my work. If I don't work, I don't eat. I want to borrow 10 of your boats. 10 boats. Knowing you, I'm sure you're up to no good. Imperials have been keeping a close eye on us of late. Can't do anything too risky. Are you turning me down? Guess I still owe you one. Get you your boats. Do what you want with them. Thanks, I'm in your debt now. Don't mind us, just transporting mass amounts of weapons. That should be all of them. Old man's a real taskmaster, making a woman do all the heavy lifting. This was a bit too much for a scrawny gal like you. Unbelievable. Taiho, these people. They're the Liberation Army, and you're one of them. I'm just along for the ride. Alright, we're just about ready to go. A boat, huh? Ready to go. Let's get going. I'll go with you. I'll come along as well. That's not the boats that was there. Uh-huh. Head back to the dock as you enter the base. See a scene. Taiho. Leave. Tyr in his room. Talk to Matthew. Got it. Beat the game with no guide. Definitely didn't get all the characters. I feel like I would not be able to figure it out. Personally. This mini-map makes it look like I'm going through some ground. Some land. Like, you know, old CRPGs could be difficult to figure out what to do sometimes, maybe, but at the same time, not really, compared to this. This is like insanely difficult to have any idea of what you're supposed to do. Enter the base. And excuse me while I go hit the hay. Now I'm up here. Alright, we are tier. That doesn't make sense, but okay. Well, I am partyless. Matthew. Who the fuck is Matthew? Is you? Yep. Should be able to defeat the armored cavalry with our fire spears. Give the order to advance. No. I don't know if I need a party. Probably not, but I'm gonna put together a party. Leave the party. I guess he did leave the party. That is an accurate description of what he did. Kai. Valeria. Whoa. Where's Cleo? Cleo? Cleo, where have you gone? Where's Cleo? Cleo's not here. What the fuck? Why? That's very confusing. Is this just temporary? Well, I guess I wouldn't need like Eileen in that case, right? I don't know if it matters. Don't bother forming a party. Okay. All right. Yeah. See, like, I don't understand why. Well, I guess because she's right over here. Okay. No. No. I'm gonna save first. And then we'll go. Because you never know. There's just so many things in this game where they just like, they do things and then they just expect you to understand. But then you have me with 28 years. No, I'm 28. That's not how that works. 24, 25 years of gaming. And I'm just absolutely stumped thinking my game is broken or that I fucked something up. Advance. Let's rise to the challenge. All right. It's the final battle against T.O. McDowell. All right. We have a secret weapon. Where is my secret weapon? It's a really good question. See, logically, in my head, when you acquire a weapon to beat an enemy that you couldn't damage, you need to use that weapon. And so in a battle system where you select attacks, I would assume that you would then select that weapon as some kind of special attack, since the enemy is also using special attacks. This is the logical way, right? This is what most games would do. Now, without looking at the chat or whatever. My guess is that this game is going to just expect you to know that the weapon is just going to be some kind of status effect that allows you to actually deal damage and not insta lose to cavalry, which okay. Buff charge and then charge. Okay. Charge attacks. Yep. Demonstrate the power of my wisdom. Charge is increased. Alright, go, Lapants. Armored cavalry. So is it like only attached to charges? Is that what it is? Is that how this works? Again, this is just the game doing shit with no explanation, at no preface and no precedent, and then just expecting that you will understand. I don't understand how anybody could understand this. Once it becomes an other item. So why is it not an other item now? That doesn't make any sense. This is so inconsistent. At first I was going to say, were games just this inconsistent when this game released? But I'm like, no, because this game's from like, what, the 90s? I've played Exile. Exile was not inconsistent in the slightest. And that was made by one guy. It's just a this game thing. Change sides. I don't know if that works in this battle, but... doesn't matter. We outnumber them 3-1, basically. A great success! Oh my. They've converted into peasants. This era worse. You talk to every NPC 9 times to learn about progression path. Is this just a Japanese thing? Because I swear to God, like, I've played a ton of CRPGs from the 90s, and none of them... It's funny, you know, CRPGs from the early 2000s, some of them had that problem. I feel like Planescape had that problem, but Planescape also had a quest log. But Planescape required you to do a lot of dialogues. But like pre-BioWare, before the BioWare CRPGs, all the CRPGs from the 90s did not have this problem that I have played. You know? I can only use them once. Okay. I guess we're still just charging though, so. Charge! What if you just don't have enough charges? I don't know. And you're dead. And we lost nobody in that charge. Congratulations. Our forces were victorious. This cannot be. I've been defeated. Yep. Don't you know that the way to beat cavalry is to have a spear that breathes fire? A flame spear. Yep. We burned down the armored cavalry, the fire spears, or something else. General Tio McDull, your army's been defeated. Please surrender yourself. We will never surrender, not even if it comes down to our last soldier. I'll give my life for the Emperor and General Tio. Alan Glenshiel, stand back. What are you doing, General Tio? Please stand back. Resoula McDull, traitor against Emperor Barbarossa, the most reviled criminal in the land. I, Tio McDull, shall defeat you on behalf of His Majesty. Will you accept my challenge? Commander Rez, don't do anything foolish. Victor, cut off that man's head. I mean, obviously we have to accept the challenge. So, yeah, my gratitude. Now come. Never even dreamed this day would come if I fight for the Empire and you for the Liberation Army. He's half dead. My sword, sword of His Majesty the Emperor, I shall not hold back. I'm very confident that that's not going to be a choice. But I imagine that because these options don't match up, my sword is the Emperor's sword, I'll show no mercy, might be it. Meaning he's probably going to do a special attack. I'm just matching that up with... He could just be doing a normal attack. Most American games no quest log, and the game expects you to pen and paper to track quests. You see, that's crazy to me because, again, like, I think even the Exile games had a quest log from the 90s, and that is an American game. That's an American solo dev CRPG, and I'm very confident that it had a quest log. As did, like, all the games that came after it. I think even the BioWare CRPGs had quest logs. You know? Trying to think of what like the oldest game I can remember that didn't have a quest log was. That's like an RPG. But all the ones I played, I feel like most of them had quest logs, you know? Things that didn't have quest logs were like Spyro, you know? Things that were not RPGs to begin with. Or might not match the translation. They redid the translation PS1. Okay, so I'm just going to assume it's that other one. The My Sword is the Emperor's Sword. I'm going to imagine it's that one. Yeah. See, that one would have been trickier, because without that as a comparison, I would have assumed that he was doing an attack. Alright, he already lost. That's it. He just immediately got himself killed. Instantaneously. Defeated him in a duel. You really have grown. That's right. But... like, if this is what JRPGs were like, and they just didn't have quest logs, I think that it's the American games that did have quest logs. Because again, like the Exile series and all the CRPGs of this time, which CRPGs would be the equivalent, the American equivalent of like JRPGs, yeah? All the ones I played from the 90s and early 2000s had quest logs. So it'd be like exactly opposite. My son, grown so strong, live for what I believed in. I have no regrets. I must also live for what you believe in. Congratulate you on your choice. General Tio, you cannot die, but will become of the Empire without you. Alan Glenshiel, I have a favor to ask. Yes, General Tio. Fought for the Emperor alone. This is my choice. There's no need for you two to follow in my footsteps. The sands of time cannot be stopped. Alan Glenshiel, I'd like the two of you to join the Liberation Army. Help my son. I think that would be the best for both of you. He's flickering. Are they flickering the textures to try to make it look like he's shaking? Is that what's happening? Happy, greatest happiness father can experience to see his son surpass him. Good luck. And he's dead. He's dead, Jim. Oh God. Oh, what the fuck? What's happening? I find it very concerning that your dad dies and then the Soul Eater levels up. The implications of that are concerning. Light went inside the Soul Eater. Yep. Did we just eat his soul? Chapter completion, next chapter. Because they're making it sound like we just ate his soul, which has very negative implications. You know? All right. Huh. Was that all only one chapter? Oh my God. Quest log updated. Yay. Talk to Lepant. Oh god. I feel like I should have a party. I feel like I should actually have a party. Maybe not. Oh, I guess I'll get a party. Is Lepant in? Is that Lepant? It might be Lepant. Are you Lepant? Yes. I couldn't tell. Russian army is already free of the domains of Quanda Rosman in the south, Milik Oppenheimer in the west. Strength of our forces increases by the day. Meanwhile, insurgencies have broken out across the empire, keeping the Imperial Army's hands full. Must mean news of Teo McDowell's defeat is spreading. While the rebellion, the Empire is massing their forces from their rural territories. As a result, some of these domains are now poorly defended. We should take advantage of the Imperial forces' weakness and unite the various rebel factions in each region. That would be the right move there. I agree with the suggestion. According to my sources, Imperial soldiers were seen pulling out of the Lorimar region. Fortress of Lorimar, which serves as the entrance point of the region, will be poorly defended. I agree. How about it? I guess we'll attack. Lorimar, it's been a long time. Rest of your party slots should be all the blacksmiths. Why? Ugh. They're not responding. Could it be a trap? Not sure. Kasumi, could you scout inside the fortress? Yes, sir, immediately. I could do that in Dynasty Warriors. Could also do that in Dynasty Warriors. Kinda. No sign of the Imperial soldiers. What's going on? We better check ourselves. Victor, join the party. I'm gonna grab the level 4 blacksmith. Does that mean like this is the is it the only way? Like is like right now? I don't know. What happened here? Something's very wrong here. Make a thorough investigation before continuing further. Take me with you. Gummio's Death Master Teo. So much has happened. Want to keep fighting. Forget about it for now. Besides, I can't let Pan upstage me. Now then, choose the rest of your party members. Mose, Moss, and Mies. What are these names? Mose? Moss? Mies. Want to use these party members? No, but don't have a choice. We got a mystery on our hands. Gonna be interesting. Return to the castle, please be careful. Okay. Leave and re-enter. Okay. So I don't know if we're gonna get into some random fights. Okay, but everybody has range, I guess. Jobs to cut off the head of criminals. As you can see, business has been slow of late. Recruit. Only thing I'm good for is cutting off heads. That's all I know. Still want me to join? Yep. One strange guy. Fine, then I'll go with you. Be nice to get some sun for a change. Now, if this was Dark Souls or Demon Souls, this guy would just kill everybody. Another way out. Where the hell even are we on the map in relation to everything else? I'm not sure. But I'm guessing I can now redo my party. Maybe. Just to enter the warrior's village to the southwest. It doesn't say that I still need the blacksmiths. Oh god, look at this. No, no. That wasn't even the guy we needed it for. I do still need them. Use Gaspar to slowly build up funds when needed. Who the fuck is Gaspar? Is that the gambler? Level 4 blacksmith. So we just got the level 3 and now we're getting the level 4. Interesting. These blacksmiths are not even equipped. I didn't even see this village here on the map. Stop, Tengar, don't go. Let go of me, my mind's made up. You can't, you'll be eaten, that's what everybody says. So what, you'll protect me? Come on, you haven't even named your sword. I'm not sure the others can protect you. You're always like this. Size, rumor of blood sucking, or probably just that, rumors. Probably live comfortably in the castle, far better than staying in this dreary village. Can't be serious. Tengar told you not to leave the house. Why must you always misbehave? Who knows when Neck Lord will show up? Neck Lord? Hey, old man, did you say Neck Lord? Who are you people? Shut it, I'm the one asking questions, answer me. Victor, what's the matter with you? Calm down. Are these people from the Liberation Army? That's right. I watched them attack Milik's castle, and I've seen this bear guy as well. Bear guy. Sorry, don't be angry. I honestly thought this guy was wearing an eye patch. Not that that was like his fucking eye socket, like carved out. He's not even just missing his eye. Like his entire eye socket has just been like carved out further into his cheekbone. Or something. Like this. But somehow his eyebrow got out unscathed. I don't know how that can even happen. But that's a pretty grisly fucking face right there, man. You must be the commander. Heard much about you. Would you please let me come to... please come to my house. Tell you about Necklord there. Okay. You're hurting me. Quit pulling my arm. You'll dislocate it. Just come along. Okay. Visit Kulon Temple. Pay my respects. Located west of here. Warriors Village, famous for its chief's long-winded speeches. That flick set off on his manhood ceremony. What is that? 5 years ago, hasn't been seen since. Pretty sure that's some kind of village record. Praise our king even in the forest, not only at night, but also during work. Last words of our only villager to ever brave Necklord's castle and live to tell the tale. Figure it's some kind of code. We meet again, boss. I don't remember you. About another round, tell you what, win more than 5,000 off me, I'll join you. I guess this is the first guy we gambled against. I have to win 5,000 off of you? So then it makes sense to just skip to 10,000, does it not? Even though we could technically lose more if we fail. But it's simpler. Oh, right. There's no way to follow that. There's no way to follow that. Hello? What? I'm gonna pick the middle one. Oh, okay, it's over there. You lose. Oh no. Womp, womp, womp. Keep doing that, I guess, until we win. Oh wait, does that... I have to win that much in total? In which case, this might be terrible. What's happening right now? I don't understand the rules. I don't know. Big win. Does that count? I don't think so. I think it has to be consecutive. Oh, wait, what? I'm confused. The money's still moving. Hmm. Okay, so basically I should like reset it. Yeah. Just reset it until I get lucky, and then we'd be good. Like right now. Well, I'm good at this, totally. Totally just didn't pick the center one over and over again. Alright. That's done. Swords of Warriors, most prized possession, customary in our village. Name your sword after the one who's most dear to you. It's kind of weird. Brought me some work. Recruit. Mass, Meese, Mose. So you've all joined the army. His name is Moose. They believe in you, so can I. Allow me to join you as well. Got him. Talk to NPCs, chat, and then exit, fight Neck Lord. So I feel like I should change my party now, is what should actually happen. Speed of the Cups is based on the money bet? Oh, I see. Okay. 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 Elevatoire. Fourth floor. I feel like we've gone really far out of our way here to accomplish what we're doing. Like, this is just like completely ignoring what the game tells you to do, which is so weird. Alright. Valeria. Eileen. Ooh! Yeah, because Victor's here, that son of a bitch. Kai. Victor always gets forced on you. There you go. You got like men on one side, women on the other side. That's a way to organize it. He still has his water rune. I feel like him having a water rune just doesn't matter right now. Yeah, no. He's really bad with magic, yeah? He's not particularly good. I might give him a different one. Some kind of physical rune at this point. Because him having that seems kind of pointless. Oh, I didn't buy the seeds. We'll do that when we get back. I don't think there's anything else in anybody else's inventories that I've like missed that's important. Fuck if I know. If there is, well, it is what it is. No, I think the only other thing was the sound orb, so. Actually. Maybe the killer orb? Or the Gale Orb. Or level 4 Blacksmith, upgrade weapon 15, it's expensive, okay. Like we got Windows set 1 before 0. Maybe the Earth Orb, I don't know. Dude, that's just magic still though. I don't want to give him the Boar Orb, because Boar Orb is kind of shit. I don't know, we'll go look. We'll look in the store. The store orb. And find out. Here. Counter attack rate. Lower enemies hit rate. Prevent status ailments. I feel like the haziness orb might be better for him. Something that's not magical would be good for him, because he's not very magical, you know? Or I could give him that health regen one. I'm gonna give him the health regen one. That's what I'll do. It means I have to go get it. Also, there's something I want to do real quick before I mess with any of that. Because I didn't do it before I left. That's in a very random place. I feel like the game imagined I would come here sooner. Well, first we could go in here and buy that stuff. Oh, lightning orb. A champion's orb stops weak enemies from appearing. That's neat. I'll buy this. It's not why I came here, but I'll buy it. Name's Window. I'm still not a warrior. Don't want to be a warrior. What I want to do is be a window frame maker. Feel like we'll recruit you at some point. I wanted to come here because I think if I interact with this, we'll unlock whatever's in it. Yep. Damn, full armor. Look at that. Cape of Darkness. I know the dragon armor was like the best one we had found so far. Let me give you that. And we have some full helmets now, as opposed to half helmets. Dragon armor. Just the helms. Full helmet. I don't know why Cleo can wear a full helmet, but someone like Kai cannot, and the protagonist cannot. Why is a fucking mage gonna use a full helmet and not the warriors? Doesn't make any sense. I don't know any consistencies between that. It's not the women, because Eileen can't wear one. Well, I can sell those too while I'm here. Ninja garb. Half helmet. Half helmets don't sell for a lot. Half helmet. Likes to brag a lot. I know he secretly named his sword after me. Okay, we'll leave now. We'll be back. Inventory management. I can move while I'm teleporting. Elevatoire. First floor. Now this will all be here. But there's still probably a couple more things for Victor. Probably something. Maybe. Nope, never mind. There's not. Okay. To the storage. You have a fire spear in your special items inventory. I do, apparently. Fire spear. That's all it says. The description is fire spear. I'll give you the sunbeam orb. Okay. I have to go equip it. It'd be nice if all this stuff was on the same floor. But it's not. There you go. And then go back upstairs. Deposit, water orb. Okay. That's all that. Now we can look at the blacksmiths. So this is the third one we had gotten. And then this is the most recent one. I like how they put him apart on his... Oh no, this is Moe's. Wait, what? Oh, wait, huh? What? What? No, you're not even the last one. You're the last one. What? Why are you the one that's on your own? And you can't even upgrade things past 12. So why are you even here? Like, you're just as good as this guy, if anything. So then this is the guy. So only now are we able to go past 12. I thought we were able to go past 12 already, actually. Okay, this, I mean, yeah, 43K. I like how the guy said, oh, 20K. My services are so expensive for the whole war, 20K. $103. 52K. $117. And it doesn't scale up too crazy. It's scaling up, but not like I thought 14 to 15 might be some gigantic jump or something. I guess not. And level 15, 136. Let's do it for Kai next, because I always bring Kai. 103. There you go. Alright. Before I do any more, I want to get an idea over how much money there is right now. So let's liquidate some shit we don't need. I mean, we don't need all these orbs, but I think the boar orbs don't even sell for any money. 117 to 136, nice. That is nice. I despise this inventory system with all my heart. Well, that gets some stuff out of here. To the store. Headgear. Headgear sells for a better price here than it sold for at that village I was just at. Like, it's selling, I think, for like 2 times the price here. That's weird. Oh, the opals don't even sell. They're They're just trash. Like, okay, well, you can't even buy it. Oh my god. It's just garbage. Just like the boar runes. I'm just gonna discard these then. So I don't have to look at them. So this is the money that I have then. 60, 55, 40. So probably approaching 150k per person. It's pretty expensive. Mostly because there's an actual money limit. 16 is max level weapon? Okay, but we can't do that right now. It's been a minute since I've saved, so let's save. Back to the second floor, as we call it. I mean, any of these would do. Let's upgrade Valeria. Consider her a fairly integral part of my party. Wow, did that just change weapon types? It did. Conqueror Star Sword went from 80 to 102. Yep. Now I can buy fortune runes and hold cash. Next grind session, that should help. Oh, like to liquidate them? Because they're like 50k. There was something else already that was worth 20k. But yeah, 50k is obviously like a lot more. But there was already some runes or something that we could buy that was like 20k. But yeah, fortune rune at 50k, that's probably the most expensive thing we've seen so far. 115. Valeria's upgraded. I can fully upgrade 2 more weapons. I might not. I don't know. Victor gets forced into my party all the time, so he might be worth it. But I wouldn't bring him if I had a choice. So he might not be worth it. Cleo I usually bring, but I don't always have room for Cleo. Then Eileen is like kind of a last piece that I bring. Oh, let's upgrade Victor then. He gets forced in, so we'll probably get forced in again. Suikoden 2's upgrades will somewhat transfer to the next game. Yeah, and he keeps getting forced into the party, so 138, goddamn. And then I can fully do 1 more. I'll probably pick Cleo then, because like I only bring Eileen when there's like room for her. Whereas Cleo, I just usually bring anyway. $128. Alright, I don't have enough to fully upgrade anybody else's, so Eileen, you're just gonna chill. Not to mention we might need to buy gear at some point. And the gear, like, can take basically all of this money in 2 gear pieces at this point. So, we have saved. Does anybody need rest? Doesn't look like it. Okay, just checking. Elevator. So you think there's going to be another session of this game, DK? You think we're not going to beat it today? I'm going to Warriors Village. What step have I not done? Just talk to the NPCs. All right, I haven't looked everywhere though, so I just want to look around. I never know. Okay. Is it in? Wow, this place is cheap. Only 100. I'll defeat Necklord. Make my way southwest, infiltrate that castle of his. Uh-huh. Sure you are. Place is cheap, dude. Reminder, Necklord's gonna kick your ass. Oh, you must lose this battle. Oh, I didn't read that. Yeah. Why does this game have so many forced losses? Kind of crazy. 3 months ago, a man named Necklord arrived here as a new general in the region, unleashed a terrible spell that transformed the Imperial soldiers into zombies and skeletons. See, that explains all the graves at Lorimar Fortress. He then used his undead to threaten the nearby villagers. His demand? Well, deliver Tengar to the castle? No way. Sounds about right from him. Other villages accepted his demands and gave up their women, but not us. This is the warrior's village, I'll have you know. No, please. Here goes. Hope you're ready. Ancestor Cliff the Crusader founded this village after the final battle. Defended it for generations ever since, of course. Peace and safety never came easily. Naturally, there were times the village was endangered. And one of the village's chiefs even led our clan to war. Among our past chiefs, 5 are particularly renowned for their courageous feats. They are. Everything in this game is in 5s. That's like came to be chief of the warriors village after my predecessor, Carrick. What did I just sit through? Sun's already set, he just keeps going on and on. Done with your story, old man? Did you want to hear more? In that case, I have another fine tale. No, thanks. It's quite enough. I'm gonna go get some shut-eye. In that case, we've already prepared a room. Whoop. Just get plenty of rest. We can continue the tale tomorrow. Oh god. You're clear of already gone to bed. You should do the same. You wish to stay up and talk with me until morning? Hey? Girl talking to Hicks. Her name's Cleo's, right? It's not like I care or anything. Just happened to be passing by is all. Uh-huh. What do you want to talk about? I think I've done enough listening for today. Sorry, Cleo. Yes. Why is it you fight when you're a woman? Here in the Warriors Village, women don't fight. Why do I fight? I don't see why women shouldn't, just like men, things you want to protect. Isn't there something you want to protect? Yeah, but I'm weak. Right? No need for the weak to force themselves to fight. If you get killed, it's all over anyway. But, Hicks, you'll never be strong so long as you see yourself as weak. Thanks, Cleo. No problem. Good night. Whoa! Good night. Bye. Okay. Yo. Zzz. So you can't sleep. Finally got a lead on Necklord's not human. Used a rune to become a vampire. Bastard murdered my entire village. When I returned, I saw my own family eating each other. Transformed into zombies by his magic. That's where my journey began. Perhaps it ends here. I will kill him with my own hands. Get some sleep. Me, I'll be up a little longer looking at the moon. This feels like main story. We didn't like miss anything in that castle, right? Because I didn't even explore the castle in the slightest. It feels kind of weird. I don't know. Managed to sleep off yesterday's fatigue. I guess so. Dun, 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 dun. Time to go get my ass beat. Oh my. Good morning, everyone. Necklord, what are you doing here? Come to claim your daughter, but you knew that, didn't you? She's your daughter, after all. You're not taking Tengar. That's right. What are you doing here in broad daylight? Are you some kind of knockoff vampire? Knockoff? I happen to be a legitimate vampire thanks to the help of a rune. Besides, this amount of sunlight poses no harm to me, although I do grow quite drowsy during the day. Be gone or witness the full might of the warrior's village. Well, there's the full might of the warrior's village, everybody. Groans. Now I've witnessed your full might. I suppose it's the most one can expect from humans. Damn you, Necklord. Prepare to die. Victor. I feel like Cleo just pushed me to my death. Guess we don't need to do anything special if we're just gonna die anyway. Yeah. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my. You think? You think he's cheating? Yeah. Oh! It used my sacrificial thing? What a stupid fucking... Oh my god. Yeah, I was saving that for in case I actually needed it. That means if you entered this fight and you had everybody have one of those things, you would just lose all of them. I hate these developers so much. Hand over the girl, bestow upon her the honor of being my 70th bride. That's a lot. I'll let you take 10 gar. Please get out of the way, or do you wish to die? I'm not moving, and you leave me no choice. Please, Hick, step aside. What are you talking about? I'll protect. NQ won't let you die over this. Get out of the way. Such resolve. I do love sincere women. If I go with you, do you promise not to harm the others in the village? Of course, I'm a man of my word. I swear I'll definitely rescue you. I know I'll be waiting. Shall we be on our way then? Alright, there we go. You back with us? We had Necklord right here in front of us and there was nothing we could do. I need something special to defeat him. Ordinary weapons are no good against a vampire, especially one created by the power of a rune. What about a fire spear? I feel like that'd be pretty good against a fucking vampire. Undead or weak to fire. Special weapon capable of defeating vampires. I've never heard of. Perhaps you know of something. West of the village you'll find the Kulon Temple. Now, this temple founded long ago by a certain monk known as Kulon, who... I'll rip your damn tongue out, just tell us what we need to know, nothing more. Of course, this Kulon temple is said to hide a closely guarded secret. That's it? Doesn't really give us much to go on. We have no other leads, let's just visit the temple. Okay. Oh god, it's the whole dialogue again. Okay. That was the most bullshit sequence ever. Yep. It ate my fucking revival item. Even though there was no chance of winning to begin with. That is so rude. Why would you do that to me, game? Quest log updated. Oh shit. Okay. Just like I looked at the first step and immediately made me go, oh shit. You know? Alright, back to the base. Use the elevator. Oh, I'm hitting every wrong button. Now I have to... Okay. I just had a stroke. Most games I don't use controllers, so sometimes my thumb just spasms trying to figure out how to move. Considering you don't use your thumb to move on computer games. Goodbye for now, Eileen. We have to bring that damn elf. Alright. Sounds like we don't need him for long. So, I won't bother upgrading anything he has. We have to go to the Kobold Village. Can I not teleport directly to the Kobold Village? I don't think so. Well. Okay. Save. I don't remember what the name of this place was. Excuse me. I mean, just auto it, right? At this point, these guys are so weak. Oh, you didn't get one shot. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay, you're dead anyway. Like, I didn't think that would happen. What is this place? Oh no, this is the Kobold Village. Too poor for anyone to teleport to, I guess. In the inn, recruit Ruby. I'm guessing that's you? Aren't you Ruby? You, Kirkus, what are you doing with these humans? I'm in the Liberation Army now, not doing it for revenge for having my village taken away. Many are suffering because of the Imperial Army. Humans and elves, I want to help them. Spare me the sappy garbage off with you. What would you know about all that anyway? You're just a little runt. Ruby. Why is it elf helping humans? Elves, humans, doesn't matter in the end. We're all born under the same sky. That's how I feel. I'm not doing this for revenge. It's the same thing. I left our village. You were still so young, and now you surpassed me. Help you out for the sake of the Liberation Army. So the first is just a generic dialogue anyway, that you're going to get no matter what. And the second only happens when you get past 35, but it doesn't just skip to that. It has to act like you're not level 35. How would you ever know level 35? Nobody would ever know that. Who's the first person to figure this out? You don't just figure something like this out. That's not like a thing. Warp to Garen. Well, I think I can get this elf out of my party for right now. First and foremost. Wrong way. Remove. Elf. Add. Eileen. I mean, the elf is probably better than Eileen, but Eileen gives me another AoE. So, it is what it is. Might as well grab the seeds now. Oh, I see. I don't read ahead on these instructions very much. Red, yellow, blue flower seeds. Kai, you hold them. Thank you. Now I have to go to Garen. Wherever the hell Garen is. I don't know what Garen is. But if I can warp there, it means I've been there. Wow, it's somewhere really early on. Ah, the bridge. Yeah, we just did this yesterday. No, the last stream. Name's Quincy. May just be a hunter. Someday I'll make a name for myself. Recruit. Right? Cast my lot with the Liberation Army. Let's win this war. I don't know how you were ever supposed to know this person was here. Whatever. Yeah, let's just go. Warriors Village. And, well, I mean, if we're right here, we can get a save in. Last time I told you your army wasn't big enough. I don't remember that. Why would I remember that? There's 100+ recruitable characters in this game. There's no way I'm remembering that. Alright, west. What are you? I'm a little confused by this new order. I was very unsure what was what. Whoa. That's a lot of levels. The fact that the trees are literally just drawn into the ground textures is so trippy. Kulon. New quest log. Alright. Guess I go in. Been expecting you. Star Master, what are you on about? Do you know him from somewhere? Of course I do. Fated to lead the 108 Stars of Destiny. So the characters, but one of them's dead. So I don't think that's true. Also, that's optional. Monk's Office Rocker, you were born under the Star of Solitude, and Cleo under the Star of Fulfillment. All those here, including myself, were born under one of the 108 stars. We're destined to gather together once again under Rez's star, the chief star of heaven. Enough of this nonsense, listen to what we have to say. I already know you've come here in search of a way to defeat the vampire Necklord, am I correct? Then you know how to do it. Indeed, allow me to show you, come this way. What's this, some kind of altar? The cave of the past, what you seek lies within. Why the cryptic act? If you knew we were coming, you could have saved us the trouble by just giving us whatever's in there. As much awaits you within this cave, you must be ready to accept it all. Enter and be sure to tread carefully. Okay. Go back into the shrine. Talk to Morgan, northeast. Join as long as your HQ has reached level 3. Okay. Name is Morgan. Why are your eyes closed? Are you blind? Is that what that scar is? Certain circumstances led me to take up residence here. Yourself? Wish I could see your face. Yep, you're blind. You have a fascinating voice. Been blind since birth. In some senses, I see better than others. What? Recruit. See it now, a vast sky spreading out behind you. Place my life in your hands. Okie dokie. Who the fuck are you? Hugo. Where did I misplace it? Have you seen the illustrated war scroll anywhere? As the head librarian, I'm deeply embarrassed. If you find it, let me know and repay the favor. Okay. What is this? It's locked. Okay. Oh wait, no, we're not done. A bookshelf to the west for Old Book Volume 3. Because that looks interactable. Of course it does. Who would not know that that is interactable with looking at this screen with no context? Of course. Yeah. Totally. Enter the cave and immediately leave. What the fuck? What are these steps? Wait, what? Oh. Well, I didn't have to enter and leave, so what are you talking about? Huh? He's already here. What? Can finally finish my work here. Gratefully accept these flower seeds. There, that should do it. Guess that means I'm one of you now. What? There's no context for that whatsoever. Alright. Well, that's done. Need a new quest log. New quest log, please. I assume it's go into the cave, but you literally never know. It could be leave and go across the world now and bring that Zen guy somewhere with you. Alright, new quest log. Level up in the cave to 40 or higher. This is a long dungeon. Have inventory space before going in. I guess I have some. I mean, there's this old book, but... Enter the cave. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here. Oh my gosh. Jesus. Do I have that many slots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't, but some of this is just medicine. I can just get rid of it. So 10 minus the medicine, just 10. So, I mean, it's hard to tell, but I think that's like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay, we should have enough. I was assuming bookshelves are lore or important information. I would not, because the game has given me no precedent up until like this point that there would ever be anything on a bookshelf. And if I'm like 30 hours into a game and no other bookshelf has been interactable, I'm never going to think that a bookshelf would be interactable. You know? There you go. One challenge I have playing like CRPGs from Spiderweb Software is that I have to figure out how in the next release of a game he has changed objects. So he'll use some images of items, some assets, and then in one game that asset will be very important and you need to check that asset every single time. It'll be interactable and you'll want to get important stuff from it. And then in the next game, that asset will just be a background item that you cannot interact with once in the entire game. That's not a problem that you would have if you didn't play his other games, but this cave is largely linear. Okay. Well, I mean, I see two paths, so is it linear? Is that the first set of stairs? Was there nothing off to the right? I'm gonna look anyway. Oh, it's a save. Okay. Go up the first set of stairs, the guide says, as we go down a set of stairs. Okay, there's no directions. Oh my god, you call this linear? I don't even know what I'm looking at. We just went, he told me to go upstairs. We just went downstairs and now there's like 2 stairs that go up and then this. This is not linear. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm just gonna headgear. You should pick up the items in this order. So I've already jumped ahead in the order. Incredible. Okay, so if it's linear, that means this is a way to go. This is probably the way to go. I'm having a stroke. You're dead. This game hurts my head. Crimson Cape. Is that any good? What would that even be? That is good. It's better than a guard ring. Give it to the protagonist, naturally. Especially now that the game ate his revival item with an unwinnable fight. It's a lot of levels. We just found a fucking rune piece. I'm not going to have enough inventory space unless I just start deleting shit. I mean, especially because we're going to get an escape talisman. I could always like leave in the middle and then go get rid of a bunch of stuff and then come back. The rune piece used now. Oh, it's one of those. This is not the attachable one. I have a fucking stroke. Okay. Obviously, the protagonist gets this kind of stuff. Medicine. We could always get rid of that. Flowing orb. Bearer the use of a flowing rune. What the fuck is a flowing rune? What does that do? I could never predict what that would do. And there's no tooltip, no nothing to give me a preview. It's just like, here, a flowing orb. Oh, here's another choice. I picked this one. I was right. Old Book Volume 2. Yep. Oh. No, I missed something. I have to go get the thing I missed. There's a secret path that I have missed, apparently. So much XP. Down here? I don't know, because now I'm in combat. Pretty sure it's down there. I question why that little ghost thing's part of it detaches, like from the rest of it. It's weird. So much XP for how they die to your weak AoE. Yeah. Window orb. Or a window maker. I mean, I can guess who that's for. We just saw the guy. Alright. Now we keep going. $5,000 potch. Escape talisman. Broly in a secret room, but you can't recruit him just yet. Wait, what? What? I definitely didn't see that secret room. I don't know if any of those items are over there, so I'll go look for it. It really is a lot of X. It's a lot of money too. If we had still that one orb. Okay, so that's that. Where is this secret room supposedly? I don't see any sign of a secret room in here. Maybe he means somewhere else. I feel like he means somewhere else. I don't know. He says, enter the stairs and there's a secret room. I did not see a secret room after the stairs. So I'm assuming this guide is leaving out some steps. Imagine doubling 8,300 money. On the guide, Eastern Room. I think you're reading something else. Eastern Room, northeast of Crowley. That's not what I'm talking about. That's for the War Scroll. I'm talking about where Crowley is. It does not say on this screenshot that he is in an Eastern Room. It says the illustrated War Scroll is in an Eastern Room northeast of him. And that he is in a secret room. Yeah, because here's the scroll. There's no Crowley here, though. Which would imply that Crowley is in the room I was just in. And not this one. Crowley is in the northeast. Crowley is northeast of the Eastern Room? What? That's not what it says. So you're saying he's northeast of the... So you're saying he's here? That doesn't make sense, and that's not what it says. It says the scroll is in the Eastern Room northeast of Crowley. Which would imply that Crowley is southwest directionally from here. I don't think he's even in this room. I'm pretty sure he's not in this room. He would be hidden somewhere southwest of here. I'm not sure exactly where, but it would definitely be somewhere southwest of here. I'm not sure where this hidden room is, though. Because he just said go down the stairs and there's a secret room. Okay, there was no secret room down the stairs. And based on this information, it's actually one more instance past the stairs. Like an extra instance through southwest of that room. So what does this mean in terms of... Found it! Found it! Now I'm stuck. What? Oh. What is happening? I keep getting stuck. I found the secret room. The guide's directions were like totally fucking fake. Another escape talisman. Oh dear lord. Okay. Why can't I move? Okay. Found out how. There's like turns in there. It's really weird. Crowley. Yeah, we gotta come back later. This is a heck of a thing to remember. I don't like secret rooms in anything. But looking at like CRPGs and how they'll use like little background things that you can click on, like buttons, and looking at like, I don't know, other Western RPGs where it's like some kind of wall or something that you can walk up to. I think I prefer those to you're playing a top-down game and they just hide something important behind the art that they drew, effectively not drawing the path at all. The path is like the only way the path is there is because the colliders are there. The path doesn't actually exist. It's not real. I don't like that. It's like using the art style to harm the player. Compared to like a button on the wall. Like that makes more sense because it's like, oh, it's in the environment. I just have to look a little closer at the environment and then bam, here's this button. And then you just use that button all the time. You just always use buttons or you always use levers or something. Just like literally not drawing a path and then expecting the player to find this path that literally doesn't exist is so weird. I guess here? Yep. Background texture suggests to me that was the location. I couldn't tell anything there was the location. I just kept running into the wall until I found it. I don't think silverlets are any good. No. Yeah, I remember this. Oh, this will not be so generous. Because I know this is a JRPG thing, because those mobile JRPGs I've been playing out of boredom on some days, and like when I didn't have my PC set up, like every single one of those have hidden paths that work like that, where they just use the art style. Like they use the flaws of the art style to hide things. So like he'd put a chest behind a tree or something, or a rock. And if you're lucky, like a pixel of the chest would be visible if you're lucky. So what you really need to know is that you need to go behind objects that 99% of the time have nothing there, and then just start using the interact key, hoping something is there. Or start looking at every object that has a way to get behind it, and then checking to see if there's any pixels, like any like lone pixels of some kind of object sticking out. So from those having it, I can tell that this is like a JRPG thing. Because especially after playing, like growing up with Western RPGs, and they just don't do this. It's always like an interactable thing. It's an interaction, or it's something actually in the environment, not just, hey, we drew things top down. You can't see here. Let's put something there that you can't see, that technically doesn't exist. What? Why is that white line there? Is there suddenly a door frame or something? I always assumed that was a door frame. Is there like a one-sided door frame? Very strange. I haven't found these last two things. They might be in here. I know some walls are not actually walls. Oh my, wait, why was I moving? Oh God. I didn't have my hand on anything on the controller, and I was moving northeast. Why was that happening? Did I do something? That was weird. I know like Dragon Age had hidden walls, but there was indications, and I think there was skills too to help you find them. Like there was skills to detect them, and there was like art things that you could pay attention to on the walls that like all the hidden walls would have. And then in like most CRPGs, if there were walls that were fake, there was usually a lever or a switch or something that you could find in the environment. And you could reliably assume that they would be placed on like the top. So like there's, you know, the 4 directions. Like they'd be faced on something like up top because it's isometric. So there's only these like 4 directions. So it would always appear on that kind of wall so that you could see it. Like if JRPGs had these switches, I feel like they would, based on how they do this, instead of putting it on the walls that you can actually see in the isometric view, they would just put it on the walls you can't see. Because that's what they're doing here. Which is like, that's so fucking stupid. But that's exactly what they're doing here. And that's what those mobile ones do too. Which is like, why? Why? So battery seemed all the walls potentially not real. Because that's what you have to do. Because there's no way to determine it otherwise, you know? You just have to bump into literally everything and interact with everything or whatever. Because that's the only choice they give you. There's nothing to look for otherwise. There's no skill. A Dex rune piece. Increase. They're similar to Doom and Quake that taught us the same thing. I didn't play Doom and Quake. I played RPGs. And even the RPGs from the 90s that I played, Western RPGs, they all, when they had hidden walls, in the isometric view, this is top down, not isometric, but in the isometric view, there would always be 2 directions of walls you could see, and then 2 that you could not. And the 2 directions of walls you could see would be where they would put the switch. And then, because those are the only 2 you could see. They wouldn't put them on the walls you can't see like this game does, because they're like, the player's not going to see that. This game goes, oh, the player's not going to see it. So that's exactly where we're going to put it 100% of the time. One of these is clearly made for like fun investigation stuff. And one of these is made to punish you for not running into every single collider that exists that you cannot see from this angle, which is such a weird choice. I don't understand the logic that went into that. You know? Like, why are we doing that? What is the beneficial effect of that choice in game design? What does the player or the developer gain from this decision? Unless you're selling for real money a hidden wall detector, the developer doesn't gain anything, I'm pretty sure, unless it's a sadist. And the player sure doesn't get anything out of it. Wolfenstein 3D, all walls could slide away to reveal a path. Game as soon as you press the end every single wall. Yeah, I never played Wolfenstein 3D. I don't know that I played. I think most games I played that have hidden walls are RPGs. I don't know that I grew up playing any games otherwise that had hidden walls, except for maybe Spyro. But Spyro had a lot bigger problems where it didn't even tell you what your quest was, like what the main story wanted you to do. That was my biggest problem with Spyro. Not Unreal? No, I never played Unreal. The shooters I grew up playing were... Because I played some really old RPGs, but I did not play usually really old shooters. Because, you know, I got into playing RPGs, and what did we have? We had CRPGs, you know? Because consoles, I don't think, had as many RPGs. But I had a computer when I was 4. So this was the year 2000. So most of the BioWare things, maybe one of the BioWare engine games had released, maybe a couple, I'm not sure. But I didn't even find those. You know, I found all the indie CRPGs from the 90s. No, I never played the Star Trek game. Never. I think I've eventually... 10 plus years later played Jedi Knight or Academy like for like an hour or two, but I didn't really like it, so I never beat it. Because yeah, so like I think on the console, like PS1, what did I play? Did that really have RPGs? I mean, I remember Pac-Man, but like there was like a Pac-Man adventure game that was like a 2D side scroller. I remember consoles mostly having like side scrollers and shooters. So I ended up playing a lot of those, and then like Spyro. There was a lot of adventure games I remember on like PlayStation 1 era. Shouldn't have RPGs, but they were probably JRPGs, weren't they? And I didn't play JRPGs as a kid. I didn't even really know they existed. Most of the Western RPGs were on PC, right? Because most Western RPGs at the time were CRPGs, I'm pretty sure. But for shooters, I think I had gotten into shooters with console playing the original Call of Duties, which was on like PS1, I think. And then the Game Boy had some as well. There was a couple on Game Boy. So that was the initial shooting games I got into. So whenever I tried like those other things, I didn't even read that. They weren't fun because I liked the squad-based thing. I didn't like being alone. And there was a big difference in these squad-based Call of Duty style shooters, of which there were many. You always, almost at every moment in those games, almost had a squad. And then the ones you didn't, I didn't beat. So like in the Medal of Honor games, eventually you would usually end up alone. And I would just stop playing those games at that point. But I would beat all the Call of Duties because you would basically always have a squad with you nearly 100% of the time. And so that would be what decided what shooters I played. It would always be the things where you always had someone with you. And so that affected a lot of every game I played. Once I got past the side scrollers, I just gravitated towards games where you weren't alone. Because to me, a game where you were alone was like a horror story, like a horror game. So I gravitated towards that. And that's why I liked the CRPGs too, was because basically all of them, you were a party of 4 in every single one. So that helped. Western RPGs on PS1, they were really terrible. Yeah, because I don't remember RPGs on PS1, but I'm assuming they were all JRPGs. And I just didn't know JRPGs were a thing when I played PlayStation 1. I grew up, because that's how I get to the point where I move in with Matt 9, and then he just starts showing me a bunch of old JRPGs, and you're showing me a bunch of old JRPGs, and I've just never played them or heard of them. Because I don't know how. I don't know why. But I just never heard of them. I'm not sure how. I didn't try to avoid them. I just never heard of them. I heard of Xenosaga, and then I played that. But then, like, I was the only person in my friend group that had played Xenosaga. But I love Xenosaga. I thought that shit was great. I thought that was awesome. Their Westerns just were awful. Yeah, I don't remember them, though, so I assume I didn't really play them very much either. I remember it being mostly adventure games on PS1. Like, adventure games and some shooters. And then by PS2, I think it was mostly shooters and RPGs that I was playing. And then, you know, you got like some racing games here or there, especially on like Game Boy, consoles, stuff like that. But on PC, I was primarily playing RPGs, and it was like all CRPGs because, you know, they were on PC. So, and, you know, so those would be the oldest games I would play as a result. So tons of 90s CRPGs like the Exile series. I'm sure a couple of the BioWare engine ones were from the 90s. I just don't remember off the top of my head because like I think those were overhyped. But yeah, so this is what I'm basing my information off of. I had never heard of Jedi Academy or Jedi Knight. Yeah, no, until the 2010s. Never even heard of those. What else did you list? I didn't even know Star Trek existed until in the mid-2000s. I found some browser games and Flash games about Star Trek. But it wasn't actually Star Trek. It was like a fan made a Star Trek game, but changed some details so that it wouldn't get taken down as quickly. So it wasn't actually Star Trek. I just found a lot of settings that themed themselves off of Star Trek. I didn't know Star Trek existed until later. So the only ones I encountered were browser ones. So like I just played Starcom. One of the browser games I had played was very similar to Starcom in terms of like gameplay. And I played that because I thought those games were fun because I played Star Control 2 and a little bit of Star Control 1. I thought 2 was way better. I forget how old that is though, you know? Playing Tiny Legends PS1 games. Yeah, I can tell. Oh yeah, and then Pokemon. That's technically a JRPG. I played that on my Game Boy. Like Pokemon and Xenosaga, I think is basically the extent of my JRPG experience as a child. There might be one or two others that I just don't realize are JRPGs without thinking about it. I mean, technically, a Dragon Ball game with RPG elements, that counts as a JRPG, right? No, it probably doesn't. I mean, yeah, it probably does. It probably does. Yeah, it probably does. So there's probably like things like that on the Game Boy that like can slip through the cracks. Okay, don't get too close, I'll be fine. Curse upon those who disturb my slumber. A curse on both your houses. What? RPG fighting game? Like a fighting game with RPG elements. Like, so, a Dragon Ball fighting game on the Game Boy where you can select multiple characters and then you can level them up and stuff like that. I think you can level them up. I might be imagining that you could level them up. But I'm pretty sure you could level them up. I don't remember the name of this game, but I do remember this game being a thing and me playing it a lot. I think you could level up the characters. And leveling up is an RPG element, which would technically make the game an RPG. Technically. Quest log updated. Oh god. I'm afraid. What is this place? Looks like we were thrown out of the cave thanks to a certain careless someone. Look on the bright side, at least we made it out alive. Okay. This is a one-time only area. Did you draw the red arrow pointing at that information? Oh God, help me. I mean, is there nothing in these? It's locked. It's locked. Another thing I didn't play, because this is probably what gets even older and is Western and might fit what you're talking about more. I didn't really play dungeon crawlers because I didn't like how you were alone in them. That was weird. Although I think one time we had a discussion about dungeon crawlers and you didn't know what I meant by dungeon crawlers. So just in case that conversation was real and the information has been forgotten, I mean like Bard's Tale. With the grid-based movement, but from like a first-person view. Head northeast to see a boy. He'll run south. Follow him and speak with him. He didn't run south. He ran north. Okay, whatever. Oh, now he ran south. Okay. Can I go in here? No. Party-based version of what you call a dungeon crawler. Yeah, there are party versions of dungeon crawlers. I think Bard's Tale is literally one of them. But most of the ones I saw were solo. And they did not like turn into turn-based party combat. It was like you were one person and it was trying to like simulate action combat, but it was still like turn, where like you did something, something happened. And those were the ones I saw every time. So I had just assumed all dungeon crawlers were like that. I think only when I played Bard's Tale like 4 did I realize that there were ones that were party based. I was like, oh, well, these aren't half bad then. Western RPGs on PlayStation were dungeon crawlers, and that would explain why I never played them. Because I probably saw a couple, saw that you were alone. Like, you know, like Kingsfield. But I didn't know Kingsfield. But I mean, like, that was the same. Although I think Kingsfield was real time. I don't remember. I never played Kingsfield, but I know what Kingsfield is. Ever played ones where you were alone? I would only see the ones where you were alone, and I hated that. And like now I'm more willing to play games where you're alone, but as a kid, if you were alone in a game, I just never wanted to play it. I tolerated some games like that, like in terms like, you know, where there's action and you can die, but for the most part, I hated it. I hated it. Like I would just, it would make me so anxious. It would be like playing a fucking horror game. I don't have that reaction now, but I used to. So especially in any game like Medal of Honor, where you'd start out with a group and then like you get to like level 3, like, and then there would be no more party. I would just restart and then play the level 1 and 2 again, and that's all I would do with that game. Is just play level 1 and 2 over and over again. I think the Medal of Honor I'm referencing, that's the one that had D-Day. But Rising Sun, I think it was called, was also like that. You're the people here to take away the treasure. What treasure? I didn't think you were. Grandpa was looking real angry, so I got worried. Ted, get over here. Yes, Grandpa. Is this Ted from the beginning of the game? I mean, it's called the past, so... Boy, didn't he just call him Ted? He did sort of look like Ted. What's going on? Well, we're in the past, clearly. Oh god, where did these individuals come from? Hello. Are you Windy? Can't give away what we've been protecting for so many years. The northeast. How'd you manage to get to the village of the Hidden Rune? The women send you here as messengers. Women messengers, no idea what you're talking about. Have you nothing to do with her? With who? With whom? If she didn't send you, you best leave this place immediately. Come, Ted. Grandpa, I want to talk with these people. Come at once. What do I do next? Follow them into the house. Because that's totally a reasonable thing to do. Pick up the Mega Medicine. Obtained. Holy shit. My inventories are full. Jesus. I'm learning real quick what everybody has. Because they changed the parties so much. I don't even remember what everybody has. Honestly. Okay. Get rid of this medicine. Just discard it. Why do you have 2 Mega Medicine? How did we find that much? I guess I bought you one and then you found another one. Alright, I got rid of 2 medicines. Transferred some Mega Medicines to some others. We got like 2 slots now. It's good enough for now. Speak with the Elder. Still haven't left. Strangers aren't welcome here. What are you so scared of? Is it that woman you keep mentioning? That woman? That's a rather rude way to speak about someone. Windy, what are you doing here? Necklord, you bastard. How'd you manage to follow us here? By the way, Cleo, where exactly is here? Like I know. What do you want, Windy? I do. I'm here because you refused to give me the rune, of course. That's the only reason I traveled all this way here today. How about showing some gratitude for the effort I made? Come, give me the Soul Eater. I have no idea what you mean. No point in hiding it. I already know this is the village of the Hidden Rune. Apparently this is the village of the Hidden Rune. Let's try and remember that. Village of the Hidden Rune, a boy named Ted. Oh my god. It does seem like you You are boring Uber with these stubborn denials of yours. Give me the rune to watch your village slowly burn to the ground. Damn you, fine, since you're so eager to witness the ill-fated power of the Soul Eater. First rune that you are, manifest your power, strike down mine enemy. Okay. Sorry for having dragged you into this mess. As you should be. Come over here. Yes. Hold out your right hand. Listen, you gotta stay still. Soul Eater, depart from me, bestow your power upon this boy. You know... Ooh. If you want to hide a rune, I feel like you should name your village something other than the Village of the Hidden Rune. Like, maybe just like Village of the literally anything else. So nobody would think to look there. You know, like... Forgive me, I passed on to you a painful fate. Must remember never to unleash the power of this rune. Secret passage up ahead that leads outside the village. Take my grandson Ted and run. Keep Winnie distracted. Buy you some time. Let's go, Ted. Okay, Grandpa will follow later, right? That's right. Come on now, let's hurry. R.I.P. to anyone that doesn't open that chest before this. Ugh. Oh, but now it's open. What is this village called? The Hidden Leaf? You're saying that one was a mistake? Well, no, because it's called that because it's hidden in the leaf. So the whole nation's like has a giant forest in it, and they know of it because it's like a political entity. Whereas I'm assuming the Village of the Hidden Rune is not hidden in a rune. It is a village designed to hide a rune. Therefore, maybe you shouldn't advertise that. You know? That would be maybe better. Also, it being hidden in the leaf usually doesn't seem to stop anybody from finding it anyway, because they have to take ninjas from the other nations anyway, like anytime there's an exam and anytime there's a conversation. So like everybody knows where all the hidden villages are. I don't even know why they're called hidden. They're not very hidden. Everybody knows where they are. At least all the ninja know where they are. Like this. Don't tell the merchants the hidden city. Yeah, and then there's merchants and stuff. But like this one, if this exists to hide a rune, maybe you shouldn't have named it the Village of the Hidden Rune. Just name it literally anything else. Like the Village of the Runeless Bastards. I don't know. Like the Village of Boring Old Men. The Village of literally anything else. The Sewing Village. We sew stuff here. Okay, yeah. I was like, wait, before I go, I have a feeling... How did I know? How did I know? I have to go back this way. What? In the southeast house, of course. How much did this thing cost in the store? 20,000, 200,000? I forget. I just remember that this shit was expensive. It was expensive. You said get rid of the needles? Yeah, we have multiple needles, I guess. This one's like partially used. Go ahead and get rid of that one. Give that to someone that's not Eileen. Thank you. Village of the not hiding anything or runes. Yes, exactly. You know what I hate about this hidden item? This is everything I hate about hidden things, except for, you know, the you can't see it thing. So, by coming through, we learned that all these buildings were locked, implying that we cannot enter. Then, we went through a hidden door up here, and the guy said, I'll hold off the bad guy for you. Where was the bad guy? Right here. I'll hold off the bad guy for you, run. Left, and then closed this door, implying that we could not get back through. So we have been implied to that we cannot get into those buildings, that we cannot get through this door, and that even if we could, the bad guy would be right here and that there's no way that we could win. Therefore, the game has set up all the precedent for us to not ever go back there, ever, for anything ever. It's done everything it can to imply that we should not and cannot, in fact, go there. But if you just come right back here, oh, I guess it does combine this, because you wouldn't really know that that door is even there for you to re-enter, especially since the other one closed. You just have to go down into this nothingness and then path back through, ignoring all of those implications and everything that they told you to find what I think is the most expensive orb we've seen, or the second most expensive orb that we have seen in the entire game. Crazy. Lower part of the village. See a scene. Go back to the chest. Right. What do you mean back to the chest? Oh god. Uber. Hardly know her. Lady Windy worries too much. Instead of beating around the bush, should have just razed the village to the ground. Stand guard here as told, and look what I'm left to play with, a bunch of cowards and a child. Say that again, buddy. Don't get too close, Victor. That guy's strong. I know he's not human. I can tell there's something horrific about him even at this distance. You understand my strength, do you? No point in struggling against my blade. Chop you into tiny pieces so that you won't feel any pain. Damn. Uber, Windy wants you. Seems the old fool escaped into the forest. Necklord. You again. I'm busy. I'll deal with you some other time. I think we're safe. The fire in the village seems to be dying down too, though I don't know what became of the villagers. What happened to Grandpa? So you're gonna have to look after yourself from now on. Do you understand? Boy's definitely the Ted we knew. Must be in the past. In the Celestial Sword's curse sent us back in time. Most likely what just took place was the incident from 300 years ago Ted told us about. The next 300 years traveling alone. In any case, we need to find a way to return to the present. Probably right. See that light? Isn't that where we first came out? Try going back there. Now, I don't remember Ted, what he said. But does this mean we're in real time travel or we're in an illusion? Because if this is real time travel, that would imply that Ted could remember us. Boar orbs are absolutely useless, actually. You can't even sell them. So I don't know if we're just like interacting with an illusion or if this is real. Because if this is real, that would mean that everybody here should effectively remember us. Might be why he came to live with you, because he met you in the past. Yeah, like that's what I'm thinking. Which I would say this is a very powerful magical cave. If this can actually have real time travel. Leave through the light. Okay, through the light. Maybe going in here will take us back to our own world. Might be right, that's a half decent idea coming from you. Very funny, what should we do about the Ted kid? Well, it doesn't tell me what dialogue option to pick, so this is the most logical thing. We can't take him with us because if this is real time travel, then if we took him with us, well, okay, first off, if this is real time travel, then if we took him with us, then we would never be where we are right now. However, if this was real time travel, this choice wouldn't matter. Like, you don't get a choice when it's real time travel because you've already done whatever you've done. So whatever you do is what you've done and how you've gotten to where you are now. So actually, it literally wouldn't matter. But this might be fake time travel, in which case you would not be able to take him with us. Like that would be, yeah. So I want to pick this one because I want to see if this is real time travel or not. Don't know if that's even possible. Let's get going. Who knows when the light will disappear? Let's find out. We look out. Looks like we made it back. Ted's not with us. You're right. Probably belongs to the other world, so he wasn't able to cross over. Okay, so then it wasn't even time travel. It was just an illusion. Or like another dimension or something. You're gonna have to manage on his own. Likely his fate can't be changed. Or this might be some like not even, because there's like 2 forms of time travel that are like commonly used. This might also just be some like they made up their own version of time travel. That could totally be a thing that they did. I don't know. This thing again, everyone stay back. No way I'm repeating the whole ordeal. You're one to talk. You got us into this mess to begin with. Victor. I didn't do anything. Don't you have an important mission? Damn right I do. I'm gonna kill Necklord. Just starting to get bored of sleeping. May as well help you on a mission. Pull me out. What's with the attitude? You're arrogant for a sword. You don't want my help? Fine, but you'll never defeat the vampire without me. Okay? Okay. I mean, thank you. Let's go then, partner. Not sure why I'm being called partner by a sword. Automatically equipped to Victor. Oh, wait. It's not really a weapon. Because weapons aren't items in this game. Dark Celestial Sword. Oh my dear god, that is a lot of attack. Oh, no, wait. We didn't have a rune on him, did we? I don't know if it just like ate one of my runes or my rune pieces or... I hate that there's rune pieces that are equipable and rune pieces that are usable. There's no distinction between them at all. So I don't know if we just like might have lost one to this weapon change or what. But his attack is very powerful now, which is really cool. It's very cool. That is very, very, very powerful attack. I don't think you had one on him. Okay, that's good. After picking it up, use an escape talisman. You know, I think that's optional. Excuse me? I could just run out if I wanted to. Although, you make the point of that. We have like 3 escape talismans now. We don't need 3 escape talismans. So I'll just eat one from Cleo. Ah, here we are. Hugo in the shrine. Here you go. That's it. That's the war scroll I was searching for. So relieved you found it. Must repay you somehow. Let me think. From the army, I see. Decided I'll join you as well. I'm Hugo the librarian. Look forward to working with you. What about your job here? Where did the guy go? Where did the guy that sent us in there go? He just gone? I was gonna say, is he gonna be mad that we're stealing his librarian or no? No? He's gone. You went to your headquarters? The guy that greeted us, is that our headquarters? Or you might just be talking about Hugo. Hugo? That's strange. Anyway, I'm back. Alright, there's a lot of shit to do. Both of them. How did the other guy get to my headquarters? Oh, fuck. Okay, we got a lot of shit to do. First thing we're gonna do is go save, because it's been so long without saving. The second thing we're gonna do is a be right back. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a BRB. And then we're gonna do more things. But for now, I'm gonna be right back. So I'll BRB. Alrighty, I'm back. It is me, controller. Did not finish recharging in that time, but that's okay. It's probably good. Let's assume. Alright. I had things to do. Inventory things to do. Heavily. Appraise. Painting. Finished my appraisal. Landscape scroll. Oh my god, that's worth 40k. Jesus Christ. That's a good appraisal. Headgear. Guard ring. Sure. Whatever. Yeah, the books. I remember. How much does this sell for? Oh yeah, so the Champion's Orb is 200k to buy and 100k to sell. That is insane. That is so expensive. And you could just buy these. Yo, forget about those Fortune Orbs. Forget about the Fortune Orbs. Look at this. It's 200k to buy, 100k to sell. That's crazy. Silverlit. I guess I'll stow it. In BRB, finally there was a frame drop. But no frames were dropped since I got back. So that was either YouTube just being weird, your internet, or it was YouTube maybe catching you up. I don't know. But I did not just drop frames. That did not occur. Everybody has a mega medicine. At this point, just get rid of the normal medicines. Just sell them all. I don't feel that 2 escape talismans is very necessary. Theoretically, you should only ever need 1 at a time, and this is not a game where you can take luxuries of just having extras of things. Not how this game's inventory system works. Hey. It is the window guy. Yeah, I see. Alright, to the storage. You know, maybe this is something you can tell me, DK, because I've always wondered this. You know, sometimes when I start... So when I start up, like, this controller, right? It looks like this. With, like, blue lights and then a white light. But then randomly, while I'm playing the game, you know, it'll go and become like a green light, the whole thing. However, if the game's not already launched and then I start this up and start the game, it'll become a green light like immediately when the game's launched. So I don't really know what that means. I've always wondered. It does it more with this game, I feel. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at what the Fortune Orb does. With a Champion Orb for now. We don't need it right now. Withdraw all the books. And this Fortune Orb right here is something I could sell for a quick 20. Well, one of the few. Victor, you'll look at it for me. Communicate with the controller, take control of the light. Ah. I see. Ah, son of a bitch. Alright. I hate this inventory. Alright, let's see what a flowing rune does. Fog, heal, heal. So it has to do with healing. Maybe even more so than a water rune. No, maybe not. Well, I don't know, because it's hard to tell. And you heal 300 for all, heal all allies fully. I have to see what the 4th level goes to. It might be better to look on Clio if a comparison is what I'm looking for. But I didn't expect it to come out like that to begin with. I wish I could just preview like what it does, you know? But apparently I'm not allowed to. I have to do this very lengthy process to figure out what these things do. Alright, let's compare. Why only 3 tiers? Oh, you don't... I thought you would have the 4th tier unlocked. I was wrong. I was like, oh, you're really good with magic. Apparently, Eileen is better than you. Would you believe that? Alright, well, this whole process is taking me so long. This could have been a simple, like, hey, inspect what this does. That would have been great. Because now it's also really hard to compare. Mother Ocean cures all allies with full HP. Also cures unconsciousness during battle. Oh my god. This might be better than a water orb as far as healing is concerned. Well, as I said, it's very hard to compare right now. Heal all allies fully. 300 for all allies. 1 ally fully. It ends up giving like most of the uses to like Fog of Deception, but like you get more heal all allies capacity, and then you get one that cures, heals, and revives. I think that's better as far as a healer is concerned. Otherwise, like it's basically the same. This is just better. A sexy healing rune, yes. Exactly. So yeah, the 6 uses go to the stupid Fog of Deception, but now you have more of the 300 HP for all allies. You have more of the heal all allies fully instead of just 1. Instead you get a cure all allies with full HP. That's a weird wording. Cure all allies with full HP also cures unconscious during battle. That could... See, as far as video game terminology goes, cure usually refers to curing status ailments. So the way this is written makes it sound like you're only going to cure those that have full HP. But if you assume it means heal, then it also still sounds like you're only healing those that have full HP. But because that makes no sense, and because I believe whoever wrote this to be incompetent at their jobs, I can infer that it probably means heal to full HP like these say, and not what's actually written here. And then cures unconsciousness during battle. Especially, like, look at this. Heals all allies fully. Cures all allies with full HP. The fuck does that mean? Why is that different? I'm gonna believe that these are the same. And that someone's just really bad at being consistent. That's what I'm gonna choose to believe. Because if what I think is the case, then this rune is better. Also, does that revive everybody? That's also assuming that unconsciousness is the state of being dead. Right? I don't know. Literally don't know. Especially because I think the item for revival says revival. Unconsciousness could just be a status effect. Sacrifices itself in the bearer's place. Yeah, assuming you would die. It sacrifices itself in your place. Assuming that you die, you don't go unconscious. So that's even more inconsistent than I thought. But I'm going to believe that it means what I think it means and not what it says it means. Just assume whoever wrote that's really bad at their jobs. If they're actually good at their jobs, and my gamer senses are betraying me, then the water rune is better. Water orb. Nothing else to really deal with there. Gulp. All right. Where is Mr. Librarian? Provided the original translation. Restores all out. So you're telling me this is ridiculous. So Flood of Kindness was Rain of Kindness. Restores about 300 HP to all allies. That is already a better translation, because you're not going to restore 300, you're going to restore about 300. 300 is the base, and things will modify it. And then, so this is, but this is funny. Flood of Kindness used to be Rain of Kindness. Now it's Flood of Kindness. And what used to be Water of Kindness is now Rain of Kindness. Heals all allies fully, but it used to be restores all allies HP to full. Okay. Aside from losing the word about, like the name changes, I don't think matter. I think that was a stupid thing to change. Like it didn't really matter, but okay. Losing the word about made this slightly less accurate. But otherwise, these two kind of communicate the same thing, if I let the loss of the word about go. But this is ridiculous. Because now we go from heal all, fully, you heal, to cures all allies with full HP. What the fuck does that mean? Also cures unconsciousness. What the fuck is unconsciousness during battle? The original one was restores all allies HP to full, cures negative statuses, and revives KO'd allies. So if that one, if it's just a translation difference and not a actual effect difference, not only is that one 2,000 times better at describing what the skill does, but this one doesn't even tell you everything that it does. Because assuming unconsciousness is being dead, right? Being KO'd, assuming that's the same thing, then we can infer that's the revival. That other one actually specifies, the old one specifies that it revives everybody. I just have to guess it here. And then I can't tell if this heals or cures with this writing, but according to the old translation, it restores and cures, just generally. And I also can't tell reading this if it only applies to those with full HP or not. So assuming all they did was change the translation, whoever retranslated this should be fired and never translate anything ever again, because this is the most nonsensical word vomit I've read in my entire life. Especially when you already had such a good, consistent translation. Why did they change this? You sent me something earlier that had like a retranslation, and it was actually a good retranslation, but this is ridiculous. Every translation from the original game was better than what I have in front of me here. Why would you do this? Why would you ruin these translations like this? What? Whose retarded idea was that? I don't understand. Why would you pay somebody to make something worse? Who looked at that and decided that it had to be changed? Someone that was getting paid by the word? There's that guy. Found you. Huh? Huh? Okay, I just took all the... That's wonderful. Not only did the books not tell me that I could give him the books, he didn't tell me that I could give him the books, and nothing told me that he took the books. How? Why? Who decided this? Who? Oh god, okay. I don't think I have any like rune pieces for you, Victor. Oh yeah, see look. It finally at some point decided it wanted to turn green, or like this other variation of blue. And the white went away. And you could read the books. I don't want to read the books. He's the only literate person. Maybe the only literate person should tell me about this mechanic so I don't have to just figure it out. Because even after giving him the books, nothing has told me that I gave him the books. What if I didn't even know what these books did? And then I had one in my inventory and I gave it to him and I didn't even notice that because I just talked to him and randomly there was a book and I go, oh, weird. And I didn't even know that the book was one that because looking at him, I did not realize that those books in front of me were the ones that I gave him. I thought the ones that were missing were the ones I needed to give him. So even going in with all the like knowledge I did from this guide and you, I still could not tell by going through that encounter that I had given him any books. That is crazy. Yeah, we need to give the window orb. Yeah, we'll rest first for magic restoration. Man, oh man. I feel like this might be my least favorite JRPG of all time. But I don't know if I want to say that because I don't know. I might have played one that I hate more. I don't know. I feel like it might be this one. I can't think of any JRPGs I dislike more than this one right now. And you know, I really, as someone who really hates Kingdom Hearts, I feel like I would rather play every Kingdom Hearts again than play 2 Suikodens. That's like 10 games. And that includes Chain of Memories, which I fucking hate. I didn't beat Chain of Memories. I made Matt and I beat it because it was that bad. Although I got further in it than I would otherwise. Where is it? Warriors Village? Character will be someone you can recruit in Suikoden 2, your character. Alright. Does that mean I can't? Wait, is he still going to be named Resoula? What does that mean about if I start the second game and name my character Resoula? Am I just going to be Resoula recruiting Resoula? That'd be kind of weird. Yes? Well, that's stupid. I hate that. I mean, like, that's not, like, inherently a flaw. I don't know. I just wish I knew that going in. Because then I don't know if I would have named the character at all. Unless I needed to name the character. I mean, there was no default name. Item shop. Yeah, that's this. I'll tell you something that's real important to me. That's it. The window rune. Can I have it? First off, buddy, how the fuck do you know that I have this? What the fuck? Please, can I have it in exchange? I'll join the Liberation Army. Alright. Thank you. With this, I become a great stained glass window maker. You said you wanted to make windows, not that you wanted to make stained glass windows. That's really specific. So looking at how these windows are, how come at the castle we don't install something like this? Is that what he's for? Is he going to add windows to the castle? Because I really feel like the castle should have windows. That is something I specifically highlighted that should happen. Alright. Commander Rez, you've returned. How did it go? Did you find a way to defeat Necklord? You bet we did take a look at this. Say hello. Me, greet a human? You got some nerve, they should be the ones greeting me. Talking sword will defeat the vampire. Of course I will, vampires don't stand a chance against me. Hear that? Let's have a lot in common when it comes to overconfidence. It's reassuring to hear. We were just about to depart for Necklord's castle. Look what that fiend sent us. A wedding invitation. Whose? His and Tengar's. You don't hurry, he'll drain her blood. Chief, we're ready to depart. Alright, let's go. We'll go on ahead. I don't understand how this sword is going to help us. Just logically speaking, if the sword is what can hurt the vampire, based on how that first fight went, then Victor should be the only one capable of hitting the vampire, if this is even true. Because why would anyone else be able to hit the vampire then? They don't have the sword. But I'm sure we're going to get there and we're going to fight him. And suddenly he's just going to take damage and not turn into bats. With no explanation. That's what I've come to expect from this game. Reach level 40. Talk to Aiki on TN's dock. Oh, yeah. And then go to Necklord's castle. Not allowed to go. Haven't proven myself yet. They won't let me fight. Well, it sucks to be you. Maybe you should stop being such a little bitch. TN. TN. On the dock. Does this count as a dock? I don't think so. That doesn't look like a dock. This is a dock. This guy? Name's Aiki. Master of the martial arts. I respect only the strong. Are you strong? Whoa, you are. I can lend you my strength when waiting for someone like you. Let me join the Liberation Army. Speaking of inconsistency, why did this dialogue have like a check in the middle of it to see if you meet the level? But then the one that checks Kirkis's level, it didn't have that check. Instead, you just see the original dialogue that insults him, and then you talk to him again, and that's when it checks. That's so inconsistent. Recruit. I'd be honored. Alright. There you go. We got Aiki. Again, I probably could have just run out onto the boat, but it is what it is. I'm very happy as games have become, like, I don't know, like further in time, how much more consistent they've gotten. But then again, I just don't think I've seen a game that's this inconsistent outside of, like, Adventure Quest. Maybe I should save before I go. This is the only other game I can think of that matches the amount of inconsistency in this game is Adventure Quest. Where it's like every new update, he implements a new kind of UI specific to one interaction. That's the kind of thing that dev did. Damn. Eileen is so weak. She's so weak. Oh. Okay. Neck Lord's Castle. Alright, I need an updated quest log. There it is. God damn it! Hicks will force his way into your party. He'll be participating in a boss fight. Have someone dedicated to healing. Flowing orb is extremely useful. Yep. I hate that this is about to happen. I hate it. I hate it. I really hate it with all my guts. Here you are, forward to show this fiend the power of Warrior's Village. Ah, how rude of you, showing up to my wedding with your weapons drawn. Silence, fiend, I'll have you return my daughter. Afraid that won't happen, young lady is my beloved bride. See the setting sun. Once it's set completely, our wedding will commence. As the leader of the Liberation Army, are you not? I extend the invitation for you to be my honored guest tonight. Fail to make it to the top of the castle before the sun sets, Tengar will be mine forever. I'm sure you know what that means. I mean, I don't. Why would I know what that means? I don't think there's any precedent of what a vampire marrying someone means. Pretty sure the government wouldn't even give you a certification for that. First off, so this gate will only admit those who have been invited. Doesn't that only apply to vampires? Damn you. Do you take us for fools? Stop. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Looks like Necklord wasn't lying, but they've been invited. It just said in the village that they invited the city. The village. Everybody in the village was invited. So why are they suddenly not invited? A trap. He knows you're the leader of the army and we have no choice but to go. Well, why would you guys be able to go? You weren't invited. Please rescue my daughter from the filthy vampire. Hold on, wait. This doesn't make any sense. So invited to this is the entire village and me. None of my companions. If somehow the village lost its invitation, that should mean Hicks isn't allowed to go either, because he's also from the village. And that would mean the only person remaining that is invited is me. Just me. Take me with you, don't be reckless, you haven't proven yourself as a warrior, an unproven one who has yet to name his sword cannot fight in battle, it's the law of our village. True that I'm unproven, nor am I strong, I need to rescue Tengar with my own hands, swore to her I would, let me keep one promise to her. Okay. Thank you. Come here. Yeah. Been waiting to hear such words from you. Hicks from the warrior's village descendant. Clip the crusader, I recognize you as a warrior, grant you the right to name your sword, may the birth of this new warrior bring joy to all. You are now a true warrior. Your courage has made you worthy of your title. Go now rescue Tengar. Thank you. May now name your sword. Do you have something in mind? My decision was made many, many years ago. Come on, Hicks. Yes, Cleo. Please remove a party member. Okay. Bye-bye, Eileen. Okay. How the hell did we enter? Oh god, I can't even leave. I'm not allowed to. It's ideal to sharpen his weapon and improve his armor, says the guide. Okay. Fucking how? How? Oh. Okay. Alright, he moves. That's weird. How did we enter? Is this just like a really bad translation? Or is this just really bad writing to begin with? Only those who are invited may enter. The entire village was invited, and yet everybody in the village here was not able to enter. I was invited. Yet my companions can enter. Assuming all of assuming my group was invited, how can Hicks enter if nobody from the village can enter? This doesn't make any sense. In the slightest. Like, not even a little bit. He doesn't even have a rune. He's level 38. He's not a low level. His equipment is garbage, but, he may have uninvited just the people he saw specifically, but he didn't even say he uninvited them. But then, assuming that was the case, you know, he also, the only thing he said after we got here, assuming that, even though he didn't say it, he only invited me. So how do my companions go? You know? Is it like, what? Why do these developers not even try to make sense? Or is it the translators? I don't know. Someone is not trying to make sense here. And it's hurting my head. I don't know whose fault it is. I don't know who's responsible. Yeah, I guess we'll go equip him. I'm not looking forward to equipping him, because if I actually upgrade him, that's a lot of money if I bring him all the way to, like, max and actually equip him. We have enough stuff to sell that we could do it if I need to. Yeah, we'll see how this works. Ah! You know, I haven't mentioned this. You know what else I'm not a fan of? It's when instances let you out of places in, like, the same location, the same facing, where if you just hold the same button like you're trying to go forward, you get locked into this infinite loop. I'm not a fan of that. Not sure it's worth to equip him. I don't know. The guide says equip him. So I don't know. We could just go without equipping him. Just say fuck it. Just leave him exactly as he is. Let's equip him with any crap we find while we're going through. I don't know. Alright, well, I'll just go with what you say. Oh, god damn it. This is why I hate this fucking loop shit. Because I'm trying to go forward, so I don't take my finger off the button. Because I keep wanting to go in the same direction. I keep wanting to move forward. And so this happens to me so many times. That's why I hate it. Because generally in most games, you're gonna move forward, and you're gonna go through a door, and you're gonna come out of the door facing forward. And so you just hold W, right? Or analog stick, whatever, and you keep going forward. Alright. I don't know why you block the way like that if you're just gonna move. Feels like less development work to just have you not move. Head through the eastern door. For a full helmet, NPC will give hints about the dungeon in exchange for potch. Well, I feel like I don't need the hints if we're just... Hello? Oh? Oh my god, I had no idea what I was looking at there. I thought we were coming out of a doorway and there was a stairway going up in my way. Are you a zombie? What is that? Hicks. Here's a full helmet. Look, you've improved a little. Good job, mercenary. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Want to hear a secret? Sure. Not gonna tell you for free. Oh my god. Well, I can't even leave the... I have to give him money no matter what. 100. Is that all? Stays between us. Praise our king even in the forest, not only at night, also during work. Necklord always tells us. Okay, I don't care. I'm not giving you all this money. I only gave you 100 because there was no choice to do anything else. This is the most visually confusing room, I think, in the entire game. Like, you come out here, and it looks like you're about to go up a staircase. And you just came out of this door, and then it's like, oh, I can't move. Why can't I go up the staircase? What's going on? And then, like, you can't see that there's stuff to your left and right. So it feels like you're just trapped here. I wouldn't be surprised if that is the worst designed room in the game. Do we not have to go through this room? Oh, well, there's 2 of them. Well, that's just the save. Okay. That's fine. I like organ music. Organ music is nice. 2F is linear. Make way to 3F. You know what makes the elevator at the base even worse? The fact that even the guide is not using the British system. What the fuck is that? Woo! Okay. XP. 5,000 potch. A zombie unicorn? But it was on fire! Was it not? Wasn't that fire? That wasn't like zombie, that was fire. Oh my god, where am I? This is the 3rd floor? Huh? Wait, go back. This is the 3rd floor. No. This is a door. This is still the 2nd floor. Okay. Can't fucking tell what anything is. Its name was Zombie Unicorn. Then why was it on fire? Wait, what the fuck? Is there a hidden door over here? The only reason that I thought to check there is because of the hidden paths identified to me by the guide. I feel like I've been through dozens of game over moments for myself since starting the game today. Like instances where, without someone's intervention at some point, I just never would have figured out how to go forward in the main story. I feel like there's been at least a dozen of those instances just today alone. Okay. 3F, antitoxin in center. I mean, that doesn't really matter. A lot of these things we're going to pick up don't really matter. Okay, well, actually, we're still on the 2nd floor. Technically speaking, this is still the 2nd floor. Oh, I'm missing an AoE. That enemy in the back makes me want to play RuneScape. There's just something about its design, about those jewels in its head, where I feel like if I killed it, I would have like a 2% drop rate to get those jewels. You know? That's what it makes me feel. Okay, finally, this is 3F. I really don't like this art style. It's really hard for me to tell what direction the stairs go. Do I have to interact with the picture? In the painting room, click on the paintings in order. Oh god, this is a hint. This is a hint is what this is supposed to be. I don't know how this is supposed to be a hint, but this is a hint. SE room. This is SE. It is a room. This room is way bigger on the inside. Medicine. The drop rate is modified by the luck stat. That is usually how luck stats go. Glad to hear something is like logical. Sound set 1. West room on 3F. Okay. That is the painting room. No, this can't be a hint. Is this a hint? No, because that painting is not repeated. That's not a hint. It's just a random painting. Great. So let me guess. Paying the guy like 25 grand is how you're supposed to be able to figure this room out? Oh, 3241. 3. Who? Ah! I feel like it's been a while since Valeria has actually gotten to use her rune. Because things just die before then at this point. Peasant girl. That's rude. 1. King of the Night. Ah! So, you know what we just demonstrated? The fact that we can, maybe it's happened before. We've just demonstrated the fact that we can, in fact, modify the instance while being in the instance. Meaning, earlier, when they didn't update to put the party guy back where he was supposed to go, so you could actually get a party before the fight. They could have put him where he was supposed to be, but instead they chose to leave you with no obvious discernible way to modify your party, even though they just proved they could have just put him there. And that's without doing a fade to black. They do fade to blacks all the time, but this is without doing a fade to black. You get locked inside my apartment. I would have to guess the comma for the personnel gate. Andrew changed without notice. That's awful. What does that relate to? Just figuring, like, just the painting reminded you? Like, did I say something? Cross the outer wall to the other side of 3F. Okay. I want to take a picture of either side of this and send it to a random gamer that I know and say, where do I go? I can't figure out how to get out of here. And see what that person says. I feel like I can guarantee that like 95% of everybody on my friends list will not be able to answer the question. I am so confident of that fact. I'm so confident. Never been more confident of anything in my life. SE room, earth boots, western room, green paint. I couldn't find the stables in the starting city. That guy I think is just special, because that was like, I found that by like really easily. It's out in the open, you know. It looks like a stable. Like it's just right there. But like this is it's not even on the screen. This, you know, and it's not a hidden room either. This is a main progression, and it's not visible. Mega medicine. Mega medicine. Mega medicine. I don't want Victor to have the extra mega medicine. Mega medicine. What is that reminding me of? Mega medicine? I don't know. It's reminding me of something. I can't eat that. That's a fire running. What's an earth boot? It's something good. I want it. Give me it. Thanks. Hicks. I've never seen anyone unable to equip a guard ring. Why? What? What? It's the same UI as everybody else, but nothing can be equipped in that slot. What? Medicine, antitoxin. So you can't do that here. So here's what I'm guessing. Now this could be wrong. I'm guessing he eventually gets an item that is forced into this slot because Eileen has an item forced into one of her slots. And therefore, rather than script something that that removes something you have equipped, they just stop you from equipping anything there to begin with. Yeah, special, exactly. I'm guessing, but if I wasn't me, can you imagine, like, anybody else even coming to that conclusion? And that might be a wrong conclusion, but can you imagine anybody remotely? What just happened? It didn't let me equip anything. And then I backed out, and then I just went back in of his inventory, and now I can equip something? We literally have video evidence now that I could not equip anything into this slot, whether it was the boots or the guard ring. We have video evidence of it now. And then I just left his inventory, like went to somebody else's, I think, and then went back, and all of a sudden I can put things here. What just happened? There's got to be a reason. I'm going to find out the reason. No, there might not be a reason. No, there can't be. I was like, okay, maybe it was like an inventory space thing. No, but then I just wouldn't be able to equip it. Or no, because it just like it swaps out. Might be a memory protection and not let you equip into slot 2 if slot 1 was empty. But I looked. We equipped the guard ring, and then I looked again to see if I could equip something here after, and it didn't let me. You know? I mean, that might also be a thing. We can test that really easily. Nope, that's not true. Because I can equip to the second slot first. So not only... So there's... I feel like it's some kind of a bug, but with these devs, I feel like there was something intentional that caused this. Something strange. Initially from a new empty slot. Alright, let's, you know, we can test that theory. We can test it. I just have to make a note to myself to remember that. Oh my god! I just hit the controller. I'm so sorry, controller. Okay. When home, get a character that has no second slot that I've never used and test equipping something to second slot. Also, well, I didn't die. The controller could have died. All right, I've made myself a note because that was so weird. Like, there's just no visible explanation for that. All right, what was I doing? Jesus, other than your mom, of course. That was ridiculous. Why? Just why? Oh my god. I legitimately do not know how I managed to stomach playing this game at all. I have no idea. I'm kind of impressed. I'm legitimately impressed. Because I remember the second, or the first, wasn't the first. It's the first one I played. The first Star Ocean I played, I could not manage more than like a few hours after like the second session. It was so painful to play that game. Like I think the most I could manage was like 4 hours. I somehow get through 10-hour sessions of this. I have no idea how. Center door 4F. All right. Okay, we're not on 4F, that's right. We're still going to 4F. This is 4F. NE room. Is that NE room in the corner, or is this NE room? I guess this is NE room. Why is this in here? SE room. Does this count as SE room? I guess so. Yeah. Earth rune piece. That is not a stat. Therefore, is that a real? Okay, that is not the usable kind of... There really is nothing distinguishing if it's a consumable or an attachable. There's like literally nothing until you actually try to use it. Okay. Where does this resume on this other screenshot? Northwest, southwest room. What the hell's in this super northeast door then? What's back here? Yeah, that unicorn is on fire. How is that a zombie? The undead are weak to fire, typically. They don't usually get to be on fire. Oh my god, 11,000 money. Oh, it goes up somewhere. Well, he doesn't say to go up there, so... I love when a guide says the word honestly. Okay, well, I'm just gonna assume that there's nothing up here. Because I'm afraid to go up there. Also, I love it. After the boss, you'll have to walk the long way out. This is from the same guide that told me to use a escape talisman in the last one. Wait, what? I'm starting to think that I don't even know what floor I'm on. Go up to 4F. Grab items. Go around the outer wall to the other side of... Okay, maybe that's going to the other side? That northeast exit? But there were stairs. Which implies a different floor. 14,500. That would be 30,000 with the rune that the game ate. Yeah, I think we have to go this way. Are these not stairs? I mean, yeah, there's stairs behind that door. And then there's little stairs right here. They're changing the sky to be like time passing. And go down. That's weird. Alright, northwest room, southwest room. Got it. I don't need to do this much, but it's okay. Just whatever. $6,000. There's some really profitable fights here and some like not as profitable fights. Mage. That's okay. We can do that one. Reese's magic. Just gonna give it to the protagonist anyway. Everything goes to the protagonist. Who left T here? Cape of Darkness. So edgy. It's worse. Only 13. Why is it worse than the Crimson Cape? And worse than a guard ring? No, but you can have it. Have fun. Because we did not equip you. Okay. Boss. He's playing the organ. Oh, man. Yay. Certainly took your time, grown weary of waiting. Tengar, I'm here to save you. Hicks, you came, so happy. Wait a minute, you sound as if I'm gonna lose. That's right, Necklord, this is where we end you. Tell me this, you bastard, does the village of the North Window ring a bell? Now, which village would that be? Hard to keep track when you've lived as long as I have. Come to think of it, you look like someone I once met. What was the name of that hamlet again? Anyway, I simply have no recollection of this North Window. Wipe that smug grin off your face once and for all. Come on, Celestial Sword. I'll make light work of a vampire or two. Swear on my sword I will defeat you, Necklord. Ix, what courage. Whereas I will take the rune from your right hand and present it to Lady Windy. Okay. So what has changed between the first fight and this fight? One person has a new sword. Logically speaking, that one person should be the only person capable of hitting this enemy. As a result. Because nobody else was able to even hit the guy. Therefore, I'm certain. Certainly. I don't even know if this is worth doing. Probably not. I am so ever so certain that this will be logical, consistent, and make sense with what we have seen. Alright, oh, we get an animation. Are you still gonna attack, or...? Ow. Oh, fucking ow. So... you just don't deal damage at all? That's kind of rude. I don't have my healer here anymore. Well, boys, you better kill him in this round, or I don't know what's gonna happen. Because due to how much my party was forcibly changed on me, I don't have any healer anymore. I thought I did. I did not realize I had that many individuals stuffed into my party. But, yeah, good luck. Is that intentional? Alright, guys, like, this is your last chance, I'm pretty sure, basically. Unless I just start chugging... medicine's not enough, so you're dead. Mega medicines, I don't even know. There's no health bar, so... just attack anyway? I don't know. Just go full damage. Full damage has more likelihood of succeeding. Yeah, I mean, because without a healer, it's really... he would just be doing the damage that we're healing anyway. So... yeah, my guy still has a lot of health. Which is pretty weird. For once, he did damage. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. That's about all they can do. Alright, we're down to just one. Why are you so tanky? What is going on? I guess you could heal if you're gonna be this tanky. And we just do the rest of the fight with you? I don't know. More protection from magic. Oh my god! I don't know what that thing above you is. I don't remember. Oh, you can't use items. No, that's not true. What is that? Not balloon or poison. Is that some sort of like, you're gonna die for sure kind of status? Because I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, wait. No, is that poison? I don't know. Feels like poison. Ow. I don't think there's any point in healing it. Curing it. However, yeah, this poison makes it so I have to have at least 200 something health at all times, or I can just be insta-killed, so let's heal again, I guess. I won. Vanished Necklord in Suikoden 1 achievement. Does that mean he's in Suikoden 2 as well? Well, yeah, I won and he leveled up twice. Only him, because everybody else is dead. 10,000 potch. That sword. I am the Night Rune incarnate. Holy servant of the night like you never stood a chance against me. Live for 5,000 years, I'll be damned if I die here. I'm sure they were 5,000 years, 500 years of evil deeds. That's where my journey ends. I've traveled far and wide to seek revenge on you for murdering my family and friends. Journey comes to an end, prepare to die. Hicks, Tengar. Thanks for coming to my rescue. So happy. I didn't do anything. Victor ended up defeating Necklord. Still the same old Hicks. Fine, things don't always go to plan. You're still my hero. Thanks. By the way, your sword's name? I should have asked first. Honestly, can't believe you used my name without my permission. Sorry. Why are you apologizing? Got a tough road ahead of you. Head back. My journey may be over, but yours isn't. Okay. I mean, you're all dead right now. Like you're all literally dead. Chest hidden south of the stairs for a rage orb. I see it. You fucking assholes. You complete assholes. Oh god. Okay. A rage rune. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Oh hey, you guys came back to life. That's nice. It's not needed anymore. That's why I always keep... Oh. No, he was right. You really do have to walk the long way out. You're not allowed to use an escape talisman. Well. Alright. I think that's probably good enough. I just used all the normal medicines he had. Yep, alright, time to walk the long way out. Literally. Like we have to. Victor will leave temporarily. Tengar will formally join. Victor! Don't you leave. You don't have anything important on you. Just this. Which I'll sell. You can keep the rest. Alright. Time to leave. No, it's this way. Everybody may be, like, mostly dead, but it should be fine. Probably. I totally did not notice that I had lost all healers. I'm still not used to just how much this game fucks with your party. I'm used to picking like a party and then having it, you know? This fucking maze. This way. Seemed to the calculated decision. Nope. I just saw Eileen and thought, ah, yes, the weak person. Let's get rid of the weak person. I don't even really associate her as being a healer, because I've literally never cast a single healing spell with her. I feel like at one point, Cleo I cast a healing spell with? I don't know. They have only cast a healing spell with one person ever. Might have just been Victor. I'm not sure. But if there was ever a time I needed a healing spell, it was right there. Thank God I had double mega medicines. Well, I only ended up needing one. Thank God I had mega medicines, though. We could also just, you know, not fuck with my party so much. You know, like every other RPG in existence. That would have been a good idea, too. I would totally have approved of that decision. Tengar, you alright? Of course, thanks to Hicks coming to my rescue. Yeah, my deepest gratitude, Commander. We of the Warriors Village swear our allegiance to the Liberation Army. Call upon us if you ever need our help. Necklord's been defeated and the Warriors Village has joined our cause. Perhaps it's time we turn to Kong Castle. Commander Rez, for many years, traveled in pursuit of Necklord. Now I've finally taken my revenge. Wish to return to the remains of my village to deliver this news. Promise I will return. Grant me leave for the time being. Okay. Your absence will be a painful blow to the Liberation Army. I know you're such a hopeless bunch of losers without me. Don't worry, I'll fill in for the bear guy while he's gone. What? Wait a minute. No, I made up my mind. Besides, you're coming with me. What? Me? Of course, who's going to protect me if you're not there? But I, go with her, Hicks. You completed your initiation as a warrior. Not your rite of passage into adulthood. Besides, Tengar's mind is made up. No stopping her now. Will you keep her safe? Yeah. Okay. Heading off. Bye. Back in no time. Okay, see you. Victor has left the party. Tengar has joined the party. Why do we have so much health? Are we recovering while moving? How are we doing that? Okay. Whatever. I have, like, no idea how that's happening. No, it's not recovering while I'm moving. How do we have so much health? How the hell did that happen? Everybody was at like half health. I mean, Tengar is new, obviously. But Cleo was at half health. Hicks was at half health. Valeria, Kai. I don't know. Whatever. Maybe party members have auto heal on them. Does that affect the whole party? I've never noticed it affecting the whole party before. And Kai's been in the party for literally forever. I think it was Victor. I don't know. If that orb affects everybody, it sure did not say anything about that. It's possible that dude healed you. But if that dude healed me, why are two individuals still injured? Logically, since I stopped healing while moving, I can assume it might have been Victor. But I don't know. I don't have a clue. I have no idea. You know, it'd be nice if this game told you things. You know, like other games. They're like a novel idea. Super novel. 90 stars of destiny. Leave HQ and return. Ride on the boat. A new flag on the front. That's it? You just get a new flag and that's how you know what level it is? Was there even a flag before? I have no idea. You know, this is what this guy said he was good at. Was saying town names. And he's literally out here just saying, this is Kong Castle. Great. That's all he's doing. Suggest equipping the champion rune to somebody. Why? I don't know. Whatever. Oh yeah, true. The layout's going to be completely different again. Well, hopefully they didn't fuck it up too bad. This is pretty similar. This floor seems untouched. Save the game. That's weird. The half helmet sold for a lower price again. Who had the higher price? Was it the item guy? Do some guys give you different prices on things like that? I have no idea. Weird. Me no el comprehende, but hey. Okay, should be nothing left to sell. What does a rage orb do? We want to test this on. Hicks, you have nothing equipped. Oh. It's an upgraded fire one. Yeah. It's an upgraded fire one. Basically just cuts out flame, just like how flowing is like an upgraded water. I guess you could look at it. I guess that's exactly what it is. This is an upgraded fire one. It's actually good. It's actually a good thing. Thank you. Alright. Yep, that's exactly what I did. I gave it to Cleo. Let's see what the next floor looks like. Alright, pretty similar so far. I mean, I think this room is... I don't remember this room being here. There's nothing in there. I don't know if all that trash is on the ground, but it looks pretty similar this time. Every other time it became completely different. Some things have moved floors. Paint. Sound set. Do these sound sets go to melody or something? I don't know. Melody. I don't know what to do with this earth rune piece yet. I think it depends who ends up in the party. I'll just deposit it for now. Mostly because I accidentally hit the deposit button. That's really the only reason. They do in fact go to melody. Great. Oh, God help me. So I want to redo my party. But the guy's in here. And the quest log does not say anything about going into here. It says about going to a bunch of other places and getting characters. What are these archives? Oh, a list of all the runes. Doing some recruiting. Well, so this chick comes with a ring, so I doubt we can test the ring thing on her. But, okay. Well, I guess Hicks and Tengar are staying in here for a little bit, I suppose. I don't want them in here. I wish they would go away, but whatever. What is Rykon's Inn? Is Rykon the name of a town? Rykon. Yep. So, the inn. He has a chance to spawn to the left of the innkeeper. There's nobody here. Leave and re-enter the town over and over again until he spawns. Adding to the list of things that are just like, how would you ever know? Let's also include the fact that this is in a town you haven't been to in forever. Staring at something unusual with the way I look. Recruit. A chance of appearing after a certain HQ level. Nobody would ever figure this out. Passing through these lands, not a particular destination. Maybe I'll find a clue. Give you a hand. They should have him have a chance to appear at like every inn. Instead of just one. Back somewhere much earlier on in the game. Why would you ever think to go back here after HQ level 4 and then go in and out of the inn repeatedly? No normal person would think of that. Head to where you fought Necklord, literally all the way through. Recruit a guy and then walk all the way back down. Oh my god. Once you finish the recruit, I'll finish the chapter. How many chapters are left after this? How much more suffering does this game have for me? This is... I remember playing StarCom and I was like, oh my god, it's already been however many hours. I'm playing this, I'm like, I can't believe it's only been 5 hours. I feel like I've been playing for 20. Like this sitting. Let's see if I remember how to get through here with no help. Let's see, let's find out. 2 chapters, 2 more chapters. What have we done? Like 2 full chapters today. That's not bad so far. Oh my god, he has a unite with his girl. 2 times damage to 1 enemy. That doesn't sound useful, but it might be like this 1 times damage to all enemies where it's actually like combining both of their damage. So I'm like, why would you even do that unite? Why would you not just attack normally? I feel like that was a normal 2 times. That's such a useless unite. What is the point of that? Doesn't this just mean you have more of a chance to like... that? Well, it doesn't mean if you miss, then you'll just lose more damage? I don't know. This way? No, that's the painting room. Literally just auto attack. Oh my god, 732 crit. Maybe Unite doesn't miss. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, no, this is the wrong way. It was the painting room. Whoops. Forgot about that. Yeah, the game, I don't think the game tells you. I'm pretty sure it hasn't told me that. So if that is the case, then... I don't know. Oh my. Go boys. Level up. 14,500. Oh my god. This way. Yeah. This way. It's the same exact fight. Again. Why is Valerius rune so, like, good? It's so good. It's not even close. I wonder if there's anybody else that just has a really useful rune that I just don't know what it does because I've never put that person in my party. Like Stallion guy. He has some kind of special rune. How did you end at exactly 999 XP? How did you do that? It's kind of crazy. Here. $9,500 and earn. How would you ever think to come back here? Out of the corner of my eye, like in my peripheral vision, whenever I see Uber's name, I keep reading it as YouTuber. Unless you run fast, it's been made worthless. That's all his rune does. It's kind of pointless. Yeah. How do I pursue Necklord to be able to find Uber? Never expected anyone to be capable of taking that vampire down. Recruit. Liberation Army, you're going against the Imperials. Alright then, from what I've heard, he's now part of the Imperial Army. Right. And now we go all the way back down again. This is why he says to bring the champion rune. That's why he says that. Because of all the enemies in here. Just sending me more links. All the Unite attacks in Suikoden. Oh wow. Unite. Varkas and Sidonia, I remember them. Pan and Ronnie Bell? Why? There's the beauty attack. Yeah, it does not do 1 times. It does like 0. It does 0.4 times and it means it. Blacksmith attack. You need all 4 blacksmiths? And all you get is 3 times damage to a single enemy. Valeria does that with her rune, dude. Some of these are fucking useless. Jesus Christ. What else is there? Is there anything good that I just don't know about? Liu Kang, Fukian, Kai, 3 times damage to a single enemy, all unbalanced. Literally, Valeria makes a lot of these pointless. Even the girl AoE is kind of garbage. That's even assuming that any of these are correct. Han, Ike, and Morgan. This is not bad. 2 times damage to all enemies if you can believe it. If it's believable. Oh, and the Master People attack says 2 times on here. Is that believable? Yeah. I guess. It's so weird. Something's wrong here. Like, because the game says 1 times. The Master People says 2 times. I believe that. And then, but then the in-game for the other one says 0.4 times. And then this one says 1 times. But the weird part with that is I don't even know what they're using as the average. Like, is it just the average attack value that they would all do combined or what? This doesn't even tell you what value you are multiplying, you know? So even just having this information is kind of useless. Wild Arrow Attack. 1 times damage to all enemies, both unbalanced. Required characters. Kirkus. I can tell by the video, because there's a video of it, that it's Kirkus and Sylvina. But I like how this thing just doesn't even mention Sylvina. They just didn't put her name there. Yeah, but if any of these sound useful at all, it's actually the martial arts attack, which I guess we've only just recently been able to do. Where you get Han, Ike, and Morgan 2 times damage to all enemies. That sounds pretty useful. Sounds more useful than the girl attack. However, one of the girls is my best healer. And the other has a 3 times damage single target attack with no debuff. So to even be able to use this, I would need nobody forced into my party. No, that's not true. There's just not enough spaces to make that work. Because I'm bringing Kai, because he's required for one of the AoEs. I'm bringing a healer, obviously. So I don't. Yeah, but Valeria she's too good for like fighting bosses. So I guess the girls are just easier to bring. Hi Narfi, how are you? I see I have a missed message from you. Maybe pretty girl attacks most likely people who'd be in your party. Yeah. Because they are. Because Valeria is retardedly powerful in single combat. And then the other girl has just become a healer. You know, she's just been promoted to healer. Bump, bump, dump, dump, dump. Good, how are you? I am suffering through this game. I hate this game. That's how I'm doing. And I'm tired. I only got, I don't know how much sleep I got. Took forever to fall asleep, and then I woke up and it wasn't even 6 in the morning. You complaining about something I never do and realizing it's a lot of work. Well, now I want to know what it is even more. That sounds funny. Editing is so much work. Oh my god. Yeah, it is. I think I said that. Pretty sure I said that it was. I gotta tell everybody that it is. It's a lot of work and it's really, really boring. And that's if you do the bare minimum. And then when you do more, it's like, holy shit. I remember I have one video on this channel that I worked on with all the tasks involved, but a lot of it was editing, over the course of 14 days. There's one video on this channel that took me 2 weeks to make total. And you'd never guess which one it is. Partially because I have so many videos on this channel, but... just auto it. It's fine. Yeah, editing is a fuck ton of work. But you learn ways to make it faster. Eventually. Like if you're just doing simple cutting and dragging, like I just edit by my audio. That's a nice tip. But you have to get used to it. Like when I edit a video and all I'm doing is like cutting, like gameplay. Put 8 hours into it for a 15-minute video. Did you really? Jesus Christ, are you exaggerating? Because I'm assuming you're making like a simple gameplay video. When I'm making those, I don't even look at the video. I don't look at anything that happens in the video. I just go to like the beginning of audio, cut, delete everything before, drag to the left. Go to the end of that audio, cut, find the next audio, cut, delete everything, delete that one part before, drag, find the end, and I just repeat that. It's even easier when it's something I record by myself, because then I can leave notes for myself. Like at the beginning, I say future res, future res, future res, future res. When I'm going to tell myself something, like the other day, I just, I forget what it was already, but I remember I said future res, future res, future res, do this thing. I don't remember what the thing is. I remember it was inconvenient because I sassily said to future res, love you at the end. And I'm sure I'm going to hate it when I hear it because it's more work. But then at the end, if I mess up something while speaking, I just say, cut it out, cut it out, cut it out, cut it out, cut it out. And then I know to cut something out, or I'll say, or like get to the end, and I'll say, cut it out, cut out specifically this, cut out specifically this, cut out specifically this. And that's how I make notes to myself now when it's like a solo recording. That way I don't have to listen to anything that happened in the video, and I don't have to watch anything that happened in the video. I just edit by the beginning and ending of audio and any notes that I leave myself. It took me years to learn how to do that, or to learn that I could even do that. But it's pretty good. It's pretty nice. Rewatching a lot of times. Yeah, I don't rewatch anything. I don't even know what happens in most of my videos, honestly. Like I had a React video release, and people were commenting responses to everything. And if you go look at that React video's comments, a lot of it is me saying, I have no idea what you're responding to, but that. Because I recorded it, never rewatched it, edited it entirely by audio, and then uploaded it, and that was it. Now, if I made less videos, I might remember more. But FDA strongly suggested not to eat shrimp from Walmart brand, apparently been contaminated by cesium-137. Well, I like never eat shrimp anyway, so I guess that's fine. I don't know what cesium is. If it could kill me, then maybe I wouldn't have to deal with this game anymore. Fucking hell. Alright, I'm not even done. I have to go talk to Crowley in Kulon's. God damn it, that's right. Let's see how much I remember Kulon's cave. A lot of work to remove audio I didn't like because of my voice accent and stuttering. Yeah. Here's something you learn when you're making stuff is when you're making anything, if you're literally anything, whether it's like a music or a video or whatever. A game, you learn not to be a fucking perfectionist, because there's like, imagine you're starting at nothing and then at the top is 100% perfection. You start with this like pretty constant slope where the more effort you're putting into it, it's pretty progressive. But then somewhere like after 50% of what it could be, or even earlier, probably even earlier, you start to get less and less for every little bit of effort you put into it. And then, so you have to figure out, based on the product that you're making, how much more effort is worth it. And then you also start to figure out, like I just described, little shortcuts you can do in order to save more time, which could allow you then to either make more things, or with the saved time, you can make better things. That's eventually how you just deal with everything once you've done it for long enough. But it's very easy to start as a perfectionist. I started as a perfectionist. Now it kind of depends on what I'm making. What I try to do with YouTube right now, personally, is I try to find a way to get as high of a percentage of perfection as possible with the least amount of time spent as possible. Like whatever the perfect ratio there is. Which is one reason I love doing guides. I love doing guides. I love it. Do you know why? Because the way I do them is so script, no nothing. And then I just edit that together. Like the recording process is super easy. It takes like just slightly longer than the actual thing of me speaking is. The editing process with all those shortcuts I said is so easy, because like at that point, generally it'll take, with the notes I leave myself and the audio, it takes like 10 minutes to edit the whole thing. Whereas the other videos I've made that have similar performance to guides that are not VR chat, so like reviews and first impressions, those take way longer. Because first off, I have to play either an entire game or a large part of a game. Then I need to figure out some kind of script or bullet points that I can go by when speaking about it. And then I have to, because if I don't do this, it's kind of shit. I know, because I used to do this on my reviews, but now I don't do it anymore because I realize like, oh, this is better. I need to do this. Then I have to go back through the footage and find video to go with the audio. And ideally, I'm taking like cuts in between me speaking and then showing things that happened. And if there's commentary during it, even better. And these make a big difference. And I've done like the different steps before, trying to like save time, trying to make it as good as possible, and leaning towards as good as possible with that is usually better, because the effort it takes is not unreasonable for the result that you get and the results that you get. And so that is like a first impressions can take basically like an entire work day, right? Work day. Because you want to play enough of a game or whatever it is for like a first impression. So you're talking like 8 hours maybe playing the game, and then you got to do everything I just said. This could take like 12 to 14 hours total for this one video. For a game review, I mean, this could take dozens of hours, because you have to play and beat the entire game and have all this footage, no matter how you get it. There's shortcuts you can take, but they can be extra effort too. So you kind of got to like min-max that. And it's just so much work that can take at minimum a dozen hours, at maximum over 100 hours for one video. But then a guide is like the fastest, like let's say it's a one topic 10-minute guide. I can have that video from the moment I record it. I can have that video uploaded, all metadata set, ready to go, probably in an hour at best. that's really good, you know? That's why I love guides. Cesium is radioactive. Isotope of caesium formed by nuclear fission, uranium, and nuclear weapons. Great. Awesome. So I can eat this shrimp, and then like 50 years from now, I can develop cancer. Just like all those Pacific Islanders that got like in the nuclear radiation. I'm losing track of what I'm doing. Qlon. In the video, I'd love to get your feedback. Alright, if it's garbage, I'm going to tell you it's garbage. Although my feedback may not be the most useful anyway, because it's like... I'm assuming you're making a gameplay video? I don't even watch gameplay videos. I think they're so boring. I'd rather just play the game myself. Nope, I already went the wrong way. I was about to go down there and say, let's see if I can get there with no help, with no mistakes. I immediately went the wrong way. Because I thought I was down here. Alright, down. Radiation is worse when you eat it. I mean, yeah. I feel like those Pacific Islanders got quite a bit of radiation, though. Ooh. Oh, an escape talisman. Wonder how I'm getting out of here. Oh my god. Yeah, editing is awful. I hate it. I can edit the fuck out of things if I want. I usually don't. But I have a couple of videos that show the editing that I'm capable of. I'm really proud of Ralph. I taught him how to edit, and it all culminated with this one video he made where he just really impressed me. And I was like, that's right, I taught him that. That's my boy. I think he's over here. Oh. Ah, I found it. But then he stopped making videos shortly after. Which was sad. Of course, this garbage is my earth. That's funny. Oh, that's hilarious. You know, I've made the worst. I hate that I have to go to different sides in here because the camera doesn't even move to reflect what direction I'm moving to make it obvious that I'm making progress. Alright, want me to join? Could use a little sunshine. Great. Thanks, Crowley. I'm not. We're just... Yep. Get me out of here. Oh, get me out of here. I don't want to be here. Thank you. Oh, there's Crowley right there. Look at that. Alright, bye, Crowley. He's an excellent mage. Well, that's great. The Dragon Knights. Matthew for a scene. Flick and Humphrey as party members. Oh, I know I've never used one of those, so... But great. Wonderful. Exactly what I want. 2 dudes forced into my party. Against my will. Especially 2 dudes that I've, like, never used. Only important thing to hold on to. Give me that. That's money, potentially. Nobody else has anything important. So, let's go. Glad to see you return safely. Significant achievement to liberate Lorimar region without the use of an army. According to Kasumi sources, Qasim Hazil has been placed in charge of the northern defenses, presently mustering his forces. Nearly 8,000 Imperial soldiers under Qasim Hazil, another 6,000 in the floating fortress of Shasarazodi, and around 10,000 in the capital. Well, considering I have like 13,000 plus troops now, these all sound like easy fights. Our current strength seems armies about all we can handle. Why? We have like 13,000 plus troops. These are easy. We've beaten fights that have like 16,000 troops with less. Only way we stand a chance to unite all the rebel factions throughout the land? That sounds ridiculous. Ask your questions here. You don't want that answer. You asked me here. I don't care. That's fine. I'm just going to yammer away. Humphrey. I'm going to be old friends with Joshua, commander of the Dragon Knights. Domains in the west. Plan to ally with them. I'll come along with you. Dragon Knights do not fall apart under Imperial jurisdiction. Remain neutral till now. Get them to join us. Turn the situation around. I don't imagine this really makes a difference. It's just more characters. That's it. It's not like there's actual factions in this game and you get someone to join you. It's like, oh, more troops. No, it's just the characters mean more troops. I don't know how much troops every character is worth. Or if different ones are worth different amount of characters, but... Dragon Knights are a proud lot, especially their commander, Joshua. Only chance for an alliance for you to go in person? Well, I mean, we go everywhere else in person, so... You're going, so am I. I'd prefer not to go. I mean, true. You know what? I see. Hold on, you're kidding, right? No, I'm serious. I would really prefer not to go. I'd prefer to just uninstall this game and wipe it from my memory. So I'm being honest, but I don't have a choice. If I want to proceed with the story, we're just gonna go. Northwest of the now liberated town of Antee, formerly known as Beer Blanche. Lick. Humphrey. Oh, what? Oh, great. I mean, you could have just asked me to remove somebody. I had 2 characters I wanted to get rid of anyway. Instead, you just deleted my party just randomly? That's very strange. Great. Now, once again, they're forcing me to go onto the staircase and come back if I want to reset the instance. Offer you a glass of wine. That dialogue is not necessary. Alright. So, by order of importance, we need Valeria. I'm going to say Eileen, because the healer is important. And Cleo. Someone's missing, right? Hang on, Cleo. Who am I missing? It says you have 3,000 hours of valid video hours before you can monetize. You know, that includes streaming. Probably. But I don't know. I mean, when I got monetized, live streaming didn't exist. Also, the requirements to get monetized were way lower. I got monetized when I was like 13 or younger. I've just been monetized this whole time. And since then, they've actually changed how monetization works multiple times. It used to apply to your entire account. Hence, it was part of why this channel exists the way it does. Is because I already had monetization, so I just made a new channel and it was automatically monetized. I can't do that anymore. Every other channel I have is now demonetized, and this is the only one that's monetized. And now every channel has to start from scratch. That's fun. Yeah, I knew I was forgetting someone. Kai. I don't know who to bring in this case. I mean, Kai is more important than anybody. But as we've seen, if Eileen's my healer, she's also extremely important. Lightning rune, and Humphrey doesn't even have a rune. He looks like he's terrible at magic. Also, these guys probably are not very equipped. Well, you're fairly equipped, but that is outdated stuff. Well, I have to figure this out. I got 3 small, short range. Who do I want in front of the leader? Here, look, leader go in the middle. That's more thematic. And then Flick in front of him is pretty thematic. Put the girls on one side and the bros on the other side. This is thematic. Yep. Let's say that. Sure. That's the only reason for this decision. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. What do I do now? What's floor? What floor is what? Let's do gear first. 500 subs, 3 videos in 90 days, and 3,000 hours of video upload, or have 3 million views in shorts in 90 days. Seems recurring. It is recurring. Yeah. These requirements are way stricter than they ever used to be. I remember when I was doing VR chat, there were so many like startup content creators that did not meet these requirements. And I remember them saying like, because you can, if you don't meet these requirements, you will lose monetization even if you already have it. And so a lot of them were going to lose it. And so a lot of like individuals in this community were like, do you need me to leave your videos running in the background on a playlist to help? And everyone's like, oh my God, yes, that would be so helpful. And then someone asked me that and I was like, I don't need that in the slightest. I don't think you understand how much I get, but I definitely don't need like you to contribute 24 hours of view time a day. I don't need that. That's not even remotely necessary. But I remember that. That was so funny. I found it funny. I must, if I remember this. But I guess them changing those requirements was kind of a big deal. Especially if everybody around you is suddenly losing their monetization. I looked at them and I was like, oh, you know, that's not so bad. Oh yeah, the full armor exists. Only Humphrey here can wield it. It costs so much. If he's going to be with me for a while, I'll give it to him. Oh, Eileen can also have winged boots? Oh, she probably does have. She probably does have one. That's right. The other one's a forced thing. No! She doesn't. She has a guard ring. That's why it looks like this. Well, I'm not going to... Well, I could. Because... Oh, yeah, I could. So I'll just like... Here's what I'll do. Winged boots for Eileen. And then... one guard ring for Humphrey. He'll just take the other one from her. Easy. People need to watch 3,000 hours. You need to upload a total worth of 3,000 hours. I don't know. I haven't seen these requirements in forever. I could look it up real quick. YouTube video or monetization channel requirements. Let's find out. I don't trust the AI to tell me the correct things. Interesting. There's been an update to this on July 15th. That's pretty recent. To fight repetitive content. That's funny. Where does it say the actual requirements though? These are just the policies. Requirements explained in 2025. Okay, thank you. So you need 1,000 subscribers. You need I don't know where you're getting your numbers, but here it says you need 1,000 subscribers and either 4,000 4,000 hours of watch time across the past year, or 10 million views on shorts in the last 90 days. YouTube Studio and generate income. It won't say that for me because I'm already monetized. So, but what I'm looking at says this. And this is the website that says it. This is a trustworthy website. I don't think this is different for each like every country. So I'm pretty sure this is pretty accurate. This is kind of how I remember it being as well. Okay. I mean, it says the numbers I just said. Oh, that's weird. I don't know why it says the numbers you just said. 500 subs sounds easier. Unless they've changed it again or something. Like, or different parts of the world have different things. Well, even the AI is... You can send me a picture if you want. By curiosity, if you haven't already. Oh yeah, you did. Participation requirements. What is a participation requirement? Blech. It updated on the 15th of August. Oh, so this is like, well, it says data as of 14th of August. But yeah, I don't know why it says that, but hey. But the 3,000 viewing time, that's actual watch time. That's like actual watch. That's individuals have watched collectively that much. You don't need to upload that much. It's individuals have watched that combined. That's what that is. If this is how it is now, they've made it a lot easier. 1,000 less hours and 500 less subs, and even for shorts, that's a much smaller number. That's crazy. If that's true, I mean, I can't see. I can't even find anything that has those numbers, so I don't know why you see those numbers. Chaos Shield for Flick. That should be everything I need. From here. Full helmet. Full armor. Guard ring. Eileen. Guard ring. You telling me you can't wear the dragon armor? Only the chaos shield? Kind of weird. But okay. Also, I'm curious about something. I sell 500. I sell 500. Okay, no, that's weird. I don't know why sometimes the prices are different. But sometimes, I swear to God, they are different. Mega medicine. Get rid of your normal medicine. It's useless. I have a needle and an antitoxin. Mega medicine for you. Mega medicine for you. Because that sounds useful. Yep. Sugar's in the market now. That's hilarious. And now fortune orbs are in this one too, yeah. Read you can't see because recurring would be somewhere to see for you. You're not wrong. If I can see it, I don't know where to look. It might be somewhere. They move things a lot too. So if it ever was visible somewhere, they probably moved it and then I just don't know where it is. That could be totally possible as well. I'm like glancing to see if I can see anything where it like might tell me, but I don't think so. Yeah, I don't really see anything that would tell me any of that. But I could just not know where to look. YouTube Studio, generate income, and there are the stats. Okay, well, that's a translation thing, whatever you're saying, because there is nothing called generate income in my studio. It just doesn't exist. Yeah, I don't see anything across any tab where I could expect to find this information. It just doesn't even exist. Nope. Yep, no, I can't find a thing. Okay, well. Not a clue. I hear loud noises. Oh yeah, we gotta get Humphrey a rune too. What rune do I want to get you? You're not great at magic, so getting you an actual magic thing would be not great. I mean, I'd love to give you the one Victor had, but he left with it. Because of course he did. The counter, maybe? I don't know what else. I know I have a killer orb sitting around. I could just give you that because I'm not going to use you for very long. Just as long as I'm forced to. I don't think, honestly, your rune is going to make a big difference in winning or losing the game. Because, I mean, most of them don't. Add an earth element to one of them. And I have all these useless boar orbs. I mean, I should just delete these. They're not useful. They're just taking up space. I'll give you a killer orb because I have one. Walk with the dog. Okay, have fun. Don't get hit by a car. Oh wait, I forgot Europeans don't drive cars. Get rid of these. You know, the turtle orb would have been great for Pan. Very useful, because he's forced... Well, no, but he's forced to have the boar orb. Yeah, it's not a unite. It doesn't work like that. Okay. Alright, so we'll have that rune on you. We have to worry about these. I can't even see who has rune pieces in the rune piece UI. That is great. I feel like giving Flick a rune piece makes a lot of sense because he gets forced into the party a lot. So I will withdraw that and give it to Flick. Who names their kid Flick? I don't know. I can't believe it's only been 6 hours of this stream. It feels like it's 8 p.m., but it's 3 p.m. Flick, rune piece. There you go. Well, obviously Humphreys is pretty easy to upgrade at such a low level. 49 to 59. 59 to 70. It's upgraded weapon, 70 to 93 at level 12. And now this shit gets pretty expensive. And like beyond 12. And Eileen's not even upgraded. I'm gonna upgrade someone, so I think it would be Eileen. Now that I know she's an even more important part of my group than I thought. I'll just bring her all the way. Level 15. Good job, girl. Flicks and Humphreys may come and go, but Eileen may as well be forever. Yep. You know what I wish I had? An inventory expansion. Let's go get this rune equipped. Oh gosh. There you go. Literally just because I have it. No other reason. Are you, what's your name? Gaspar. Yeah, so that's who they're talking about. Gaspar. Nope, don't want to play. I feel like they should give you the yes or no before you're on that screen. That'd make a lot of sense. Maybe too much sense. Alright, we're all equipped and ready to go. Recruitment. This opportunity is limited, so be sure to do this now. Great. So we have to go to Kaleka. Oh, yeah, I think I remember the guy. I totally forgot that guy existed by this point. Oh, god damn, the fucking layout. Kaleka. You know, this is not a convenient side of the village to start on. Well, it's not that bad, actually. I think. Could be worse. It's not you I'm looking for. Right here. Yeah, this guy. Blech. What the fuck is that? A demon hound. And you have a lightning room. Oh my god. The in-battle description of this skill is different than the description when you're looking at the runes. The first two parts of it are equivalent to what it says when you're looking at the runes, and it's equally terribly translated. But it does tell you it cures all, but it misspells statuses as statues. It cures all statues. Yep. That's a thing that it does. It cures all statues. That's wonderful. Dear God. Ugh, whoever translated that is really bad. Really bad. How the Liberation Army's grown. Tell Matthew I'm impressed. Son of a bitch. I have to go back and tell him, yo dog, this guy is impressed. And then come back here again. That is... And it's time limited? I don't even... How do you even figure this out? Is that you like go check back with him literally after every story beat that you do? I feel like that's what they want you to do. Where's Matthew? Where does he stay now? There he is. Hi Matthew. Who's this? Apple. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember who Apple is now. That's right. Yeah, makes me remember who Matthew is now too. Yeah, I remember. Leon Silverberg. I have a letter written here. Will you deliver it to him? You required Matthew's letter. This is how you get him to join. Use the elevator. Ground floor. Request. Teleport. Where are we going again? Kaleka? Kaleka. I could run out of the north of Kirov too. It's a lot simpler in terms of navigation to just walk north from this point. Might technically risk battle more, but I don't know. I don't care. Delivering homework? No. Delivering a letter of recommendation? I remember needing letters of recommendation to apply to, like, schools. I think those are so stupid. Like, of course someone at a school is going to write a letter of recommendation for a student. What a surprise. Why do we even need these things? You know? Letter from Matthew. Deliver the letter. Asking for my help, is he? Willing to use whatever I can to win this war, even you. Why did I need to deliver a letter if you were just going to show up anyway? For the love of God. You don't trust me? You still seek my aid? You're right, I don't trust you. Even now I still have my suspicions about you, but I do trust your strength. Lend us your strength, I beg you. You bow to me very well, though I never expected to fight alongside you ever again. Leon Silverberg has joined your group. Okay. Probably never going to use this guy ever. Considering he's optional, that means he'll just probably never come up. Damn, demon hounds are tanky. Alright. Great. DK, update the quest log. I need my quest log. I've already forgotten what they told me to do. Yeah, Ante, that's right. Request teleportation. Ante. Ah, this place. Yeah, I remember. Save while we're here. Ah, the dancer lady. Yeah, the warrior's place was way cheaper than literally like everywhere else was becoming. Northwest of Ante. Until you reach Dragon Den. That's new music. That's a dragon. Beyond this point lies the domain of the Dragon Knights granted to them by the Emperor. None are permitted to enter. I'm Humphrey Mintz, a former Centurion of the Imperial Army. I request an audience with Commander Joshua of the Dragon Knights. I have strict orders from Commander not to allow anyone in, not even the Emperor himself. Those are strict orders indeed. In any case, be on your way. Any thoughts? I think something might have happened. Let's try to gather information. Nearest town is Ante. Okay. I'll just walk. I have no idea if I've been to most of these points of interest on the map or not. Especially because, like, the map keeps changing. You know? And I don't think there's a way for me to view a bigger map from here. So, I don't care. We're just going to do what the guide says. This is new. Thought you could dine and dash, did you? Don't feign ignorance now, you scoundrel. Vincent de Bold. Oh god, he's French. You're mistaken. This is the problem with you peasants. Don't you understand? You have the privilege of lending money to an individual like myself. Think of the honor I, Vincent de Bold, a pure-blooded aristocrat, will be indebted to you. You should be overjoyed. Don't feed me that hogwash. If you're an aristocrat, you should be able to pay for your own meals at least. Your words pain me deeply. If I had any money on me, I would be glad to compensate you however much you'd like, but alas, I've just given all away to some poor, starving children. Just as I suspected, you're no aristocrat, you're a liar. What's going on here? Shut up in mind. As commander of the Liberation Army. Would you happen to be Resoula McDole, son of General Tio McDole? I may introduce myself. I am Vincent de Boule, an imperial aristocrat presently vacationing around these parts. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Pleasure is mine. Sure, I'll bet it is. Pleasure is mine. No need for formalities. We're both of noble stock. Now that introductions are out of the way, may I inquire as to whether you'd be so kind as to give me a loan? You see, this man here is being very unfair. Currently on my way to visit Joshua of the Dragon Knights. As I'm in a hurry, you'll have to excuse me. What was that about? Didn't he say he was going to visit the Dragon Knights? Excuse me, may I ask who will be paying for his meal? What? You lose 200 potch. Pleasure doing business with you. What if I didn't have 200? Imagine. Swindler did mention something about visiting the Dragon Knights. Return. Okay. I am returning. This is such a weird progression series of events. I haven't seen one of these in a while. It's dead. 600 potch. That was a really hard jumble of pixels to interpret as I entered. Because I was just expecting to see the guy there, and then I just see all this red shit, and I don't know what it looked like. My brain was having a stroke trying to figure it out. Persistent fellow, aren't you? I told you, you're not getting past here. What a thing to say. I'm telling you this for your sake. I'm a close friend of Joshua's. If he discovers you turn me away, he won't go easy on you. You're new here, aren't you? Let it slide if you do the right thing. Held this post for the last 5 years. Well, that's right. The last time I was here was 5 years and a month ago. Another lie out of your mouth and you'll be sorry. Look who's at it again. Isn't my dear friend, do you have business with the Dragon Knights too? If so, you're wasting your time. This dullard of a gatekeeper won't let anyone pass. But we must speak with Joshua. I need you look familiar. You're Humphrey, greatly renowned even among the Centaurians of the Empire. You've joined the Liberation Army as well. Commander, my dear friend, something good to tell you. Please follow me. How nostalgic. When I was young, I used to come play in the Dragon Knights domain, so I know this place well. See this boulder here? It's an entrance into their domain. I often played here as a child. You can enter the Dragon Knights domain from here. It's correct. You're very bright for a commoner. Look here, you high-born lowlife. If you knew this was an entrance, why didn't you use it yourself? What a foolish question. A nobleman such as myself would never sneak in like a common thief. I've had enough of this clown. You believe me, don't you? Thank goodness I would be able to live myself if you even just trusted me. Be careful then, it's quite dangerous inside. Mustn't lean on me, self-reliance is what friendship is all about. Alright. That's a heck of a thing. Well, we're here. What? Return to Dragon's Den to be able to enter. Oh, okay. Get stuff, and then scene at the end of the dungeon. Okay, I see. I see. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, and then we will continue. I shall BRB. Alright. I have returned. It is I. It is me. Controller. On. We go. I have the right chat open. Need my quest log. Let's go. We have our quest log. We're ready. This doesn't feel like it's going to be a particularly long combat area. Probably. Having two of the girls here and not having my AoE is confusing. Woo! That is some XP. Jesus Christ, look how much the low levels are leveling up. Fucking hell. 10,000 potch. A what? A goldlet. 18. That's the same as earth boots. Who do I really want to have this? Kai. Goldlet. There you go. Seems good to me. The same exact fight. Go. Look how on the front, the two guys are just standing so close to each other. You get to these higher fights and characters catch up in level so quickly. But then they just like virtually stop gaining any XP at all. It is a very weird leveling system. Leveling is really fast unless you're of level, in which case it is... Well, it's eventually 1 XP per kill. Which is, not fun, to say the least. Repeated 10,000s aren't so bad. These fights were so reliably the same one in a row. And then we have this. Naturally. Yeah, I like this just disembodied staircase just floating here. In the middle of a cave. Just like this perfect staircase cut into the rock. Power gloves. Gloves. 16 and boosts strength. Let's give that to the protagonist. And then give these earth boots to Kai. That makes sense to me. It's like the protagonist or Valeria, one of them, you know? Would benefit the most. Whew. 8,000 potch. Whoa, it looks like we're about to fall. It looks like we've already stepped off the edge. It's more spacious here. Where are we? What's the matter? Look down. Oh, okay, so they really did step off the edge. Oh. What are you doing here? Who are you? People rather bold for a pack of thieves, aren't you? We're... Butch, Resoula. Oh, this guy. This kid from the beginning of the game. I remember him. Is that you? Don't remember me? It's me, Futch. Back in Black and I gave you a ride to the Magician's Island. What are you doing here? Is he the leader of the Liberation Army? What are all these? Why are they all asleep? Are they always this lazy? What brings the Liberation Army to our domain? Aren't you going to answer my question? I'm Humphrey Mintz, the former Centurion of the Imperial Army. I wish to speak to Commander Joshua of the Dragon Knights. Very well then, now that you've seen what's transpired here, I must report to Commander Joshua anyway. My thanks, I'm Milia, Deputy Commander of the Dragon Knights. My thanks, Deputy Commander Milia, please lead the way. Once you leave this cave, you'll see the Dragon Knights fortress. We'll go on ahead and inform Sir Joshua of your arrival. Let's go, Futch. Ugh. Wake up. Make up. Shake up. I like a commenter mentions that Sunshine Nights can drop Windows Set 3. Really specific. Like how that means it's not confirmed. I haven't gotten anything like that. I don't even know what a sun night, whatever the hell is, honestly. Not a clue in the world. Kai, you hold on to that. Thank you. Oh. It's like the other side, but that's trippy. It's trippy how the game like inverts stuff, you know? I don't know what a Sunshine King is, so I'm just gonna keep going. Head west. This is just their themed music, huh? Dragons, if they never wake up, will be able to fly. What happened to Futch hasn't been himself since the day he was on watch. What the fuck? Surprised you found me, as I can erase my presence and transform myself into shadows. Quite the incredible vision you have. You must be, of course, a leader of the Liberation Army. I mean, look at, he's just barely peeking out of there. This is exactly what I mean by, like, hiding shit behind a drawing. Ms. Fuma, I follow the way of the ninja. Allow me to join the ranks of the Liberation Army. I am honored. Great. Well, that was weird. Does this go somewhere? No. Nothing over here. In we go. It's saved. Joshua has the dragon rune, one of the 27 true runes, embedded into his arm. Means he will never grow old. That's the curse he has to bear. We Dragon Knights have always been on equal footing with the Imperials. Lately, they've been acting different. Roots. You're the Centurion from back then. Humphrey, wasn't it? What happened to you? You fought under Barbarossa against my master, Emperor Gil, and now you've turned against him. Quite the loyal subject, aren't you? Back then I believed in Emperor Barbarossa. What are you doing in the Liberation Army now? Had a change of heart. I haven't changed. The one who changed was... Brutes, I have a favor to ask. Favor to ask of an old enemy. Liberation Army strength remains vastly inferior to that of the Imperial Army. We need all the tactical advantage we can get. As Gil Rugner's only commander, to be honored with the title Great General, you could be an incredible asset to us, so please join us. Gil Rugner will be my one and only master, but if it means an opportunity to kill Barbarossa and avenge my master's death, it's an appealing offer. I will join you. Great. Incredible. You folk from the Liberation Army must be exhausted. Would you like to take a rest? Oh. Oh, isn't that nice? That's so nice. A place to relax for free. I mean, technically, These two that just power leveled could actually use that to recharge their runes. That would be great. Alright, up we go. Yeah, yep. Scene. Man, Joshua, these are the people I spoke to you about. Humphrey, are my eyes deceiving me? It's been too long. It has indeed. Word sick about you after the incident at Kaleka. You disappeared without a trace. I had my reasons, Joshua. This is Commander Resoula of the Liberation Army. You're Commander Resoula. I'm Joshua, Commander of the Dragon Knights. I've heard much about the Liberation Army. Here today to discuss an important matter with you. An important matter? What is it? Let me ride one of your dragons. No. We need your assistance. Assist the Liberation Army. Granted, we Dragon Knights are growing increasingly dissatisfied with the present Emperor, or should I say, the Empire itself. This matter has something to do with the fact that they're all asleep. You've seen them. We tried to keep it secret by barring entry into our domain. A few months ago, dragons suddenly fell asleep. We can no longer awaken them. Tried everything, but to no avail. They're stuck asleep. At present, Dragon Knights are completely powerless. Brought many doctors here, but none have been able to find a cure. Even sent a messenger in search of the legendary doctor, Master Liuken, nowhere to be found. Think he can cure the dragons? Yes, or so I hope. After all, he's the finest doctor in the land. This music reminds me of something. This music has part of the music that had just played. It has the same, like, this. This has the same progression as the Rugrats theme song. This, like, play this alongside the Rugrats theme song, and it sounds very similar for that part. Do them a favor now and make it easier to convince them to help later on. Nothing important. Okay. Need to help a legendary doctor, Master Liuken, to save our dragons. How could this happen? Window set 2. Bookcase. Not this bookcase. There you go. Put Liuken in your party and return. You don't need to worry about equipping him. Okay. Alright, are we done here? Yeah. Oh, shit. This way. Out we go. Hang on one second. Yeah, I have to fix something really quick. Alright, thing has been fixed. Earphones. Yeah. I'm back. So, back to the base. Trying to remember how to get back to the base. Okay, I have a couple things I can do while I'm here. And then one thing that I have to do. Where was that thing? 3rd floor, I think. 'Cause I have a book. Here's a book. Almost all those books are there, I guess. Let's get the other things out, because I think all these weird collectible things can be, like, gotten rid of now. Window set, sound set. Okay, so sound set. Window set. Go give that to someone. Anything else I need to get rid of? Guard rings. I mean... I just deposit them. I can't buy anything better. That's it. I don't know where any of these individuals are located, though, to be fair. Barbaros is my enemy. Okay. Hicks' swordsmanship hasn't improved at all. Damn. Laying on him. Oh my god. Ninja. Ninja. Practicing my vanishing technique. Ruby. This guy. You. All these edgelords are on the roof now. There used to be nobody on the roof, but now I got a bunch of edgelords that just go on the roof. This corner used to be something. Like it used to, like the storage used to be up here or something at some point. I don't remember exactly, but I doubt anyone I'm looking for is in the protagonist's room. That wouldn't make a lot of sense. It's obviously the library. George's. Oh no, I didn't want to do this. No, I don't want you to explain the rules. I don't even want to play this. I don't even think you get anything from playing this. I haven't found the color I'm looking for. Oh, the paints. Oh, I guess I could bring him paint. My dream is to map the entire world. I'm guessing there's something you can get by mapping the entire world. So there's one more collectible thing I didn't even think of. The goddamn paints. Humphrey, hold these paints. Oh, hold on. A lot of paints. We can get rid of all of them. Just discovered all of these all of a sudden. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. That's almost the logo of the game. Only one is missing. Okay. I guess there's none other of these here. Let's go down and look for more. No. Not Ike. Who are you? Morgan. Kyrkis. It's none of these. Are they all on the first floor? It's like two different chefs here. Oh my. Cassios. I don't even know who you are, I'm gonna be honest. Definitely not here to hear you sing. Try the basement? Not yet. I'm just going top to bottom. I don't recognize most of these pixels. Like, who are you people? These are all a bunch of bandit characters, I guess. Hi there. Why do we need so many instances? Why are you guarding this? What's this guy? Alright. It's very pretty up here now. There used to be nothing up here. Oh. Oh, there's window. What a weird place. Change windows. Color? Huh? Like dialogue window? Not even like normal window? Window changes the UI? I thought it was real windows. I was kind of excited. I thought his room would finally get windows. Wow, they're both over here. Oh god, that UI is weird. Windows sound. Oh my god. This is retarded. This is so stupid. Alright, well, let's go further insane and pick this one. I already feel like this game's making me insane. I haven't done this in a while. Oh, it doesn't do that. Well, because I have a map, that's why I haven't. I was going to try to do the duck noise. I know it's my favorite. I think they're all retarded, but I'm not taking this game seriously anyway. So I might as well just make myself go further insane, as it may prevent me from the ill, or protect me from the ill effects that playing this game causes on my psyche. What animal was that? A tiger. Every time I back out. Wonderful. You know, I think I've seen gameplay, like a very quick video of this game, and I was hearing weird shit. And I feel like that happened. Okay. This new UI is weird now. I have to get used to this. Gotta get rid of... oh, shit. Oh, I want to kill myself already. Jesus Christ. Alright, Valeria. I still love how his name is Black Man. Liu Can. It said his, like, he's not gonna fight, so, like, that doesn't matter, I guess. Oh my god, why did he have all of this stuff? DK, did you do this? Holy shit. I'm gonna give that to Eileen. The healer has a revive. He's the doctor guy. So did he just come with all of this? I don't remember him having this, but maybe I never took him out and looked at him. I'd believe it. I'll take those. You can have everything else. That is I. Where we going? Dragon Knight Fortress. Upstairs. Master Leokin wasn't aware you joined the Liberation Army. Please will you examine our dragons? Very well. Oh, are they? Not a disease. They've been fed a sleeping poison. Not a disease. It's correct. Someone fed them poison. Knew someone was sneaking into our domain. Is there any cure? Prepare an antidote. I will need the right ingredients. Moonlight herb, black dragon, orchid, and one more thing. What is it? Focus on gathering the other two first. Commander, you'll be able to find moonlight herb growing in Seek Valley. Seek Valley. Joshua, the only dragons awake in the dragon's den right now are Futch's Black and my Thrash. I'll take Commander Rez and his party to Seek Valley on Thrash. Counting on you. Hurry to Seek Valley. Guess I will wait here until we have all the ingredients. My Thrash should be waiting out front. Leokin has left the party. Milia has joined the party. Well. At level 51, oh my god. With no rune? And no helmet? And garbage gear? How did... You call yourself a dragon knight? You have literally like nothing. Literally like nothing. Oh my god. Why are you so poorly equipped? Why? Who made you this way? But yet you're such a high level. That must have been it. Godspeed. Alright. We have to go get her decked out. I feel like I'm going insane. I already felt like I was going insane, but now I feel extra like I'm going insane. You have a spear! What do you come with? Level 9 weapon. Wow, that attack is terrible. Holy shit. I don't have enough money for this. What the hell? Well, there's a way I can get a little bit of money right now. By selling some shit I don't care about. Oh, no, no! I hate that. My brain is really falling out of the muscle memory routines because now all the borders are different. Oh, these can be useful. I already forgot I had these in here. Wait, why am I giving these to Eileen? Where are you? Oh yeah, you also need a goddamn orb. Earth. I don't know. DK, look. So this disproves that. New character, nothing equipped in the second slot, not even the first slot. And I can equip a guard ring in the second slot. So, I don't know what happened with that other guy, but that shit broke my brain for a little bit. I didn't even... I came in here to get stuff to sell for money, and then I didn't even grab that. I just grabbed a bunch of other stuff. I mean... I could probably get rid of a lot of these orbs, to be fair, but like, these two make a lot of money. I don't need these. I mean, I might grab some others to sell while I'm here that we have all these excess repetitions of. Primarily Earth orbs, I guess. That's enough. I'll just sell these. Okay. Attach. Earth orb. I don't know how good you are with magic, by the way. You're not very good with it at all. Not in the slightest, in fact. This is a very unfitting orb for you. Well, we'll probably just get you something else then. You're very clearly like a physical fighter. I'll just sell that orb. Sell. Those are worth 3k each. I'm gonna sell the Champion's Orb, that's 100k. Fortune Orb, 25, because I don't need that. I don't care. Counter. Turtle. Critical? Lower enemy hit rate? Let's go haziness. Lower enemy hit rate. Just like Kai. Probably the most generally useful thing. If they can't hit you, they can't hurt you. Alright, let's equip that. Excusez-moi. Let's equip this lady. Full helmet. Dragon armor. Oh, I haven't even upgraded flicks? What the fuck? Well, I guess I should do that. Guess I will do that. And a shield. It's already like all the money. Alright, you're better armored. Okay. Leather armor. Ninja garb. Wooden shield. Cool. Right. Awesome. And then let's go to the blacksmith and get you up to like level 12 weapon or something, if I can afford that. Oh, shit. Well, I mean, I think this is fine. You're at 9. Oh. I thought you could do 12. Apparently not. Hi, Narfi. Black. Black. Alright, 66. 88 and upgraded to the Brunhild. And just enough money to get it to 1297. That is much better. It's not perfect, but it's much better. And I'm out of money. Why keep playing this game if you don't like it? Because DK is the highest member tier right now, which is, I renamed it Collaborator, where collaborators can decide a game that I play or a video that I make once per month. Now, I don't promise to start that game up if it's a game and stream any more than, you know, an hour of it if I fucking hate it. But for some reason, I am able to tolerate this somehow. Not enough to play it on my own, but he keeps redeeming it. This is the third month he has redeemed it, basically. I want to save. He's redeemed games before that I just could not manage, but somehow I manage here. Incredibly. Yes, you'll notice since you've left, now everything is animal themed. This is a feature of the game. I replace all the UI sounds with animals. Would you play Minecraft with me? Technically, but it's like that's why I renamed it Collaborator, because technically all the collaborators collaborate on what I play. So if he's the only collaborator, so basically he just gets whatever he wants. If there's multiple, then there's a vote. If there's a tie, I'm just gonna flip a fucking coin on it. Maybe do both if I feel exceptionally generous. Did I even? Yes, I did. Did I even save? I did. I did, in fact, save. I was tempted to make an even higher tier one where someone can just pick something without any additional input from anybody else whatsoever. But I was like, well, let's have this one do better first. Alright, Dragon Knight's Fortress. Let's go. Oh dear God, there's the dragon. Are we ready? I'd say we're Freddy. Yes, sir. Right on the dragon. Let's go. With its elephant noise. Oh God. Oh yeah, that's right. They actually like show it. I remember that. I can guess where we're going looking at the mini-map. Damn, look at those polygons. Whoo! I love these polygons. Seek Valley. This doesn't look like a valley. This looks like a floating island. Seek Valley. I don't see anything resembling the herb. We should go in further. Alright. In further we go. DK, update the quest log. DK gives me a quest log of tasks to do. A robe, a master's robe. Recovers HP each turn plus 37 defense. I mean, that's pretty cool. That might be better for you if you can wear it. I mean, Kai can wear it, and that's probably good too, but Kai also recovers HP each turn already? I feel like he doesn't need something that has that ability. So, yep. But his armor's awful, man. Ninja garb is so outdated at this point. But the magic robe Eileen had on was even worse. This place doesn't look too complicated. Another mostly linear dungeon. Alright, cool. Cool. Why do the collectible items like the sound sets, why do their numbers start at 0? That's not how 0 works. Pretty sure. Three-way fork northwest for sound set 2. And then center fork. We will return to right fork later. Why are there so many forks? Where are the spoons? What about the knives? Sound set 2. Kai, you hold that. Alright. Center fork. Yeah, I was waiting for it. I was like, I don't want to say it and then have it happen. I was like, it's been a while since we've had we haven't had a combat since we got here. And voila, a combat. That guy was kind of tanky. It's a good thing I upgraded her weapon. I'm still not... it's going to take a while to get used to the sound effect being a fucking cat. Alright. You don't give me directions here, guide. Oh, what? There you go. That's why. Mega medicine. More mega medicine. Cat meow is amazing. I mean, I don't really... If I was taking a game seriously, I would never want the menus to meow at me. But it gives me... I don't know. It's far from the most offensive thing that I'm dealing with at any given moment. What the hell is this? It's a boss, clearly. Boss Crystal Core. Hellion's a great choice, but you have 4 required party members for this section. Do I really have 4 required party members for this section? Humphrey's required. Flick is required. The protagonist is required. Millie is required. True. Yeah, you have like 4 out of these. You don't even have a choice. I have lightning. That's not Earth. So I'm guessing it's the opposite. So I'm guessing lightning would not be very useful. I don't know. I could still try it. Just because. That's the only kind of that attack that we're going to be using, so we'll see how it does. My eyes. He's probably resistant to it, but it still did a decent amount of damage, I think. I will compare with some normal attacking. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, we're just normal attacking. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit better, but not much. Woo! I don't know if the chance for crit is like kind of spread out. I don't know how that works. I don't think we need this. I don't know if this would apply to a boss. We can try it. Maybe. That wasn't really a confirmation. What the fuck? The boss looks different than it did a couple of seconds ago. Very not magical party. Oh my god, what's happening? Now we'll heal. 300 to all. Oh, these all cure alls? I like how they spelled it right on the others. Cure all status, cure all status, cure all statues. I had no idea these cured. Their descriptions don't say they cure. None of their descriptions say that they cure. I had literally no idea they did this. Not a clue until this instant. I've looked at them before. I'm somehow just noticing this. How are some of you getting healed less than 300? Are you resistant to my healing? Is that how that works? Health is still better than it was. Why is the protagonist so resistant to magical attacks? I don't understand. Yeah, having a healer for boss fights feels more important than having a damage dealer. And this chick is great to be a healer. Maybe that new mage guy would be better, but I don't know. Because, oh, 70,000, wow. Because, like, he probably doesn't have one of his slots taken up forcibly. Okay, alright. Return to the right fork later. How much later? Apparently not during this. A cyclone orb. What does that do again? I have no idea. It's probably an upgrade to wind. I'd guess. Probably like a stronger version of the wind orb. I'm gonna upgrade. I'm gonna save there. It's like, I don't know, in the middle of an area. Old collar. I hardly know her. Oh, you can't even wear this. Who the fuck can wear this? None of us. Oh, let me guess. The kobolds. Alright, that's just junk then. We're gonna sell it. Could this be the moonlight herb? Must be it. Oh god, I was like, wait. I had a stroke. I was gonna start reading, and then I was like, I saw the face, and I was like, that's not someone that's here. And I was gonna start reading again anyway. And then I was like, you know, that blur in my peripheral vision looks a lot like one of the antagonists. And then I kind of like peripherally glanced like the face and the name, and I was like, oh my god, it is. Moonlight herb, it works as a stimulant. Who's there? Show yourself. I'm impressed you managed to make it here. I'm afraid you're not leaving with the moonlight herb. Whoever you are, we went through a lot to get here, so we're taking it whether you like it or not. What a spirited young man. I'm speaking to Resoula right now, so please be quiet. Come on. You must be growing tired of this Liberation Army game, so I'll be taking your rune, the Soul Leader, off your hands. Don't look so upset. I won't take it by force. No, I have a more elegant solution. Come on out, Ted. Been a while. Sure was cruel of you to leave me behind like that. Well, I forgive you. We're old friends after all. Now, could you give me back the rune I lent you? I managed to live 300 years thanks to that rune's power. Without it, please give it back. Of course not. You crazy? Give me the stone. Why does she even need specifically this one? Why doesn't she just go after the one the Dragon Knight guy has? She's probably the person that poisoned the dragons anyway. Raz, could you hear me? It isn't much time since the Soul Leader once belonged to me. I still retain a strange connection with it. That's how I'm speaking to you now. My body is no longer mine. It's been enslaved by Windy's Conqueror rune. It will eventually take over my soul as well. That's why I don't have much time. Just this once, begging you, forgive me for what I'm about to do. What did you do? Ed, hurry up and take the Soul Leader. Give me back my rune if you won't. I have to take it by force. Nope. Willing to fight, Ted? Killed your father, Tio, with your own hands. Sent your servant Gremio to an early grave. Now you plan on harming your best friend. How wicked you are. Soul Eater, I spent 300 years with you. I know you well. The meaning of your curse, your evil intentions. The day I lost my home, you consumed the souls of everyone I knew. During my 300 years of wandering, you caused countless wars, plundering souls along the way. Top of that, Odessa, Rez's father, Gremio, you took them all, devoured the souls of those closest to your master, increasing your own power. So we did eat his soul. Oh god. Being in the presence of the Soul Eater has given me power, just enough to free my own body. Come, Soul Eaters, your former master, I command you, claim my soul. Oh god. Why are we eating souls? What does it mean when you eat someone's soul? We ate Odessa's soul? What does that mean? We ate Gremio's soul? Did that happen? I don't remember that happening. It leveled up. Good, this is how it should be. Without freedom, what's the point of living? Turn to you the 300 years of extended life you gave me, Soul Eater. You fool, fine then. I mean... what does it mean to eat someone's soul? I don't get it. Take that rune from you someday, wretched boy. Don't look like that. I chose my own path. I think this really is goodbye. Take care of yourself. Live enough for the both of us. Goodbye. This must be the moonlight herb. Oh, yeah, right. That's right. That's why we're here. Everyone's waiting. Let's take some and hurry back. Honestly, I forgot that's why we were here during that. I'm sufficiently distracted. So what's the new ability? Final Judgment. I was hoping it wouldn't be a sudden death thing. 1500 base damage to one enemy. Currently one use. Because I was going to say, this rune is so fucking useless. Because it's only useful against, like, mobs. 300 base damage to all enemies. Bleh. You know, sudden death to one or all enemies. It only matters for mobs. It's not going to work against a boss. Finally, something that can work against a boss. Oh my god. Anyway, what the fuck does it mean to eat someone's soul if all these motherfuckers that are dying are having their souls eaten? That sounds really bad. That sounds like something that you shouldn't want to happen. That sounds like really awful. All right. So, I mean, we're good to leave. And then there's also the thing you sent. Cyclone, wind damage. Restore ally to full. Wind damage. Restore HP and deals wind damage. That's kind of interesting, I guess. That's neat. I like that. But you know, we'll see. Drop Sunshine King. What? I don't know what that means. I want to see what's over here. Even though it said we'll come back here later. I want to take a look. I wish to find... Oh my god, what? Is this the final blacksmith? Hurry, people, what do you want? If you don't need anything, run along home. Recruit. Join the Liberation Army. I don't trust you people. Bring all my apprentices. Moss, Meese, Moose, and Mose here. I'll consider it. Oh my god. Well. Hey, at least that's very straightforward. It's way more straightforward than a lot of these. Like, hey, go back to that dungeon at the beginning of the game that you haven't been to in 20 hours and bring this individual specifically after getting him to a level that we're not going to tell you. You probably don't remember the character exists anymore anyway. And we're not going to tell you any of this anyway. That's what a lot of them are. But that one was actually kind of straightforward. Whenever you can get back here again, bring the blacksmiths. Well, that's nice. Where the hell am I? Bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum. We're outie. Trouty. We're going back. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Look at all those pixels. We've arrived. You've arrived at your destination. All right. Talk to Joshua. During the event with Fush, move south, go near the first plant, and watch the seed. The fuck does that mean? Get me out of here. Hello. You're back, Mila. Yes, Commander Joshua, here's the Moonlight Herb. Next up is the Black Dragon Orchid. Whether it be the ends of the earth or the farthest reaches of the sea, I'll go anywhere it takes to find it. There's a slight problem. What is it? Fletch left on his own for Gregminster Palace to retrieve it. The only place a Black Dragon Orchid can be found is the floating garden of Gregminster. I shouldn't have let it slip in front of him. Yeah, this is how this guy traveled. This is how I remember the traveling looking. Floating garden. Right here, I'll be back in no time. I'm controlling him. South, first withered plant. Watch scene. Withered plant. So many I can't tell which one's a Black Dragon Orchid. This one looks the most similar to what the old man described. Oh my god! Indeed, that is a Black Dragon Orchid. Who are you? This is the Emperor. Should ask you the same question, young man. Surely you must know this is the Imperial Garden. You're the Emperor. Never thought I'd encounter a flower thief while enjoying the breeze on a sleepless night. Judging by your outfit, you must be a Dragon Knight. Yes, I'm Futch, a 9th rank Dragon Knight. An apprentice, and what brings you here? Came to pick a Black Dragon Orchid. Please let me go. I really need this orchid to wake up the dragons. Dragons, this must be Windy's doing again. Young man, leave this place immediately. You letting me go? Hurry while I'm still feeling generous. Yes, your majesty. Did you just take the orchid? And watch this scene. Alright, we leave. Was that really the Emperor? Must have been judging by the way he carried himself. He did seem different from the rumors. He even let me go. Gotta hurry back now that I got a Black Dragon Orchid, right? Yep. Oh my god, run! I'm just in time. Who the hell are you? I already got a Black Dragon Orchid. Smell you later. Run! Fly, dragon, fly! Fly! What an insolent boy. I can see you need to be punished. Oh no. Screams. Roars. Futch. Come on, Futch, wake up. Black Dragon Orchid, I must bring it back. Seems you're awake. Where am I? Where's the Black Dragon Orchid? Don't worry, when we found you unconscious in the forest, you were holding on to the Black Dragon Fortress. You were clutching it so tightly we had a hard time prying it loose from your fingers. And the dragons. I've already prepared the antidote from the 3 ingredients and given it to them. Who got the 3rd ingredient? Should awaken soon. Thank goodness. What was the 3rd ingredient? The 3rd ingredient. What is it? What's the matter? 3rd ingredient was a dragon's liver. Belonged to Black. The time we found him, he was already dead. Despise me if you want, but we did what we had to do. But Black. Well, to be fair, little boy, you got him killed. Joshua's dragons have awakened. Let's head to Joshua's quarters and draw up a pact between the Liberation Army and Dragon Knights. Sure he'll consent to it this time. Right, he still hasn't agreed to an alliance. Okay. Rest. Save. To the stairs. On behalf of the Dragon Knights, I thank you for saving our dragons. What does that mean? Looks like we'll be fighting side by side again, old friend. But against a very different enemy this time. Dragon Knights will join you. Together we will defeat the Empire. Become allies with the Dragon Knights. Joshua's joined your party. Finally returned to the castle. I can't stand the smell of dragons. Humphrey, I have a favor to ask you. What is it? Come in, Futch. You know what this is about, don't you? Yes, Commander. Dragon Knights who lose their dragons must leave the dragon's den. Now that you've lost Black, I cannot let you stay here. I understand Black probably died saving me, but you mustn't blame yourself. I'm okay, I just want to believe that Black saved my life. Will you take Futch with you? I can rest easy knowing he's in your care, alright? Thank you. Call on us when fighting begins, we'll rush to your aid. Leo wishes to return home, so I'll be flying him back on my dragon. Would you and your party also like a ride? I guess so. Sure. Well, I need a new quest log. Very well, I'll be waiting with Thrash out front. Take care, perhaps someday you'll be able to return to us. I hope so. Don't look glum, I'll teach you how to use the sword. Futch joined your group. How did you change my party to make this happen? Futch is not in the party, that's how. Head back to HQ, yay. God, we're about to have 100 characters? Jesus Christ. 101. We're almost at a finale? What? I just see the next part. We're almost at a finale? What? I mean, like we're almost done? Am I finishing it today? I don't know how long the finale is. Don't you trust my hunches? Your hunches? Thanks to your hunches, we nearly got captured by the Imperials, remember? I was feeling out of sorts that day. What's the matter? What are you two bickering about? Telling you I got a hunch. Spy for sure. Proof is he won't say a word. Doesn't necessarily make him a spy. You two, I asked, what are you bickering about? Welcome back, Sir Flick, Commander Rez. Look at you acting all coy in front of Rez. You don't have what it takes to pull it off, sorry. Got some nerve, get back here. What in the world? I don't know. Head to 4F for a scene. You've returned. Take it your meeting with the Knights of the Dragon's Den was... Uh-huh. Well, so you managed to secure an alliance. Don't worry, Master Strategist. Humphrey just needs to work on his communication skills. Uh-huh. By the way, who's that silent fellow over there? Kasumi and Kryn caught him skulking around the castle. Refuses to say anything no matter what we ask him. Waiting for you to return before deciding what to do. Taggart, Rez, you must be the commander, Rez, of the Liberation Army. Thank goodness now I can keep my word to Master Warren. Kept silent because I was ordered not to speak to anyone until I met you in person. Qasim Hazil, Teo McDull's replacement for the Northern Defense, has lately taken to using extremely aggressive measures to suppress the rebel factions. Must be looking to turn the tide. Master Warren is a wealthy man well known in the north and even respected by the Imperials, used his influence to harbor fugitives of the Empire in his home, led to Qasim Hazil and his soldiers laying siege to the mansion. Warren and Victor, who happened to be visiting, fought valiantly against the Imperials, but they were eventually captured. Now tell me to bring news of what took place in the Liberation Army. which is one of the Liberation Army's greatest assets. As for Warren, despite his wealth, he is an honorable man whom many follow. We must rescue them at all costs. At present, Qasim Hazil's troops are estimated to be over 8,000 strong. On top of that, there are well-trained armies while we're just a ragtag band of fighters. We're still disorganized as an army. If we continue fighting, we need to give our troops some proper military training. I mean, agreed, I guess. Allow us to make some preparations. Suggest you retire early. Res. We have a busy day ahead. Okay. Before we do this or that or anything else, one thing at a time. Futch. Black was a great dragon, he really was. And now he's dead. Valeria. Usually in my party, so I wouldn't see you over here. Alright, so you should have the other one. Right. We'll just stick with this. And go this way. So many instances. Gold collar. Magic robe. That's good for now. Yeah, that's okay. Let's go change the party. And they'll get the blacksmith. We're still missing a fair bit of characters though, like, so there must be a decent amount, like an okay amount left. Because there's 108 characters and this will be 101. Okay, so Aileen, Flick, Humphrey, add. Oh boy. Mose. Mas. Mies. Moose. Everybody here is medium. Bro, look at them all. They look like Mario characters. They look like just different colored Marios. They have no weapons, no armor, and no items except Moss, who has an opal randomly. You don't need that. Get rid of it. Well, yep, you guys are going to come with me just like this. I'm not doing anything to help you. You don't even have runes, I'm pretty sure. This is correct. Yep. So your rest does not matter. I guess we can teleport back now? I don't know. I don't really understand how we can get back there unless I have secretly unlocked a dragon flying mechanic. Like, how would you leave? Seek Valley? It's not on here. I feel like I've secretly unlocked a flying mechanic that I'm not aware of. It says go back, but it doesn't tell me how to get there. We've kept this dragon here. Even when I don't have the girl with me, we can still ride her dragon. Well, that's fun. Not sure why she would ever let us do such a thing, or why she didn't bring her dragon with her. But here we have it. To the blacksmith. Oh my god, there's a dragon here. Or a wyvern. Is there a difference? The blacksmith attack. This is why I brought Kai. I figured the AoE would be helpful. Oh, but it's not enough to kill. Oh my good god, all the blacksmiths are almost dead. One of them's dead. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Well, he didn't say they had to get there alive. Therefore... well, technically I have a more efficient way I could be dealing with this. That I've just remembered. We'll use that way from this point onwards. I mean, Kai technically recovers his own health over time. Well, they're all dead. Well, he doesn't recover in this mode. I don't think it should matter. Should have brought the healer, though, I guess. I thought we'd be strong enough. I guess not. There you are. You just up and disappeared. Mace, we've all joined the Liberation Army. Haven't forgotten your teachings. That's why we've chosen the path we believe is right. Please lend us your support. My apprentices, you've all grown up. Plan to live out my days here alone. Perhaps I'll take on one last job. Commander, thank you for having me. Great. I mean, I could also just... So what I was gonna do is if I got in any more fights, I was just gonna use the sudden death to all enemies, but, I could also just play it extra safe and use an escape talisman. Oh no, it doesn't work here. Never mind. Okay, well. We'll just do my other idea then. How come the times I want to use the escape talisman most, it just doesn't work? What's the point of even having it then? Oh, we actually got all the way out without even running into another fight, so that's special. Didn't expect that. Alright, update the quest log. Alright. Let me go home. Finale. Rest. Save. So, since this is the finale chapter, do you think I should keep going, DK, or... Because I know you want to, like, grind stuff on the characters. I don't know if I can, like, if I'm about to, like, reach the end, or if the finale is actually really long, or, like, what. I guess I'm still missing some characters. 4th floor. Change. Remove the blacksmiths. Ah! Wrong thing. Add. I wonder how long this will last. I can choose every single person that's in my party? That doesn't sound like it's gonna last very long. That doesn't sound like it's gonna last long at all. That sounds too good to be true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At this point, it's either like Kirkus or something else. I never got Kirkus's weapons past 9. Wait, was I fighting with him while his weapons were at 9 without realizing it? I don't think I was fighting with him very long, but I think that is what happened. I mean, Humphrey is upgraded. I don't know if I'm missing anybody else important. Hicks is fairly upgraded. Level 13, Clive. He starts with high level weapons. Here's technically Flick. He's obviously upgraded. Mace comes with level 16 weapons. That's hilarious. Oh my god. And his stats are pretty crazy for someone that we just got. Platinum Hammer. That's crazy. I mean, that might be better than Flick. He's got 2 times the attack that Flick does. Holy cow, he just doesn't have armor. Look at this guy. Level 45? This guy's kind of crazy. Yeah, he just doesn't have armor. I mean, I could try to steal armor from somebody else, but I think I have enough money for his armor. I don't need to worry about his weapons, so we might have enough. We will figure it out. Oh, and he needs a rune. He's okay with magic. I might give him this cyclone one. This guy's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. Pretty cool. This looks good to me. First floor. Now, I don't know if I'll even be able to use it. Like, I might just get someone forced to my party immediately after, and then it's like, everything I do right now is a waste. But you wear headgear. Okay. Dragon armor. Cape of Darkness. I can buy this? Why can I buy this? I'm pretty sure that's the same area as the guard ring. Maybe I did see that in a store at some point just forever ago. Alright. gear, dragon armor, guard ring, leather armor. Hey Kai, give him the Mega Medicine and the Cyclone Orb. You know, at this point, I'm just gonna sell the Antitoxin and the Needle. We don't need any of these. At this point, we have enough healing capacity, and I make sure to bring it all the time. Thank you. Rest in case anybody needs it. I don't think anybody does. Use the elevator. Oh, I can't even look at his upgrades because he's in my party. That's fine. I just wanted to see if there was anybody that's not at 15 in this party, and everybody's at least 15. We don't really have a lot of money. I doubt we can afford the level 16. So I'm not going to bother checking. And we still don't have actual windows. Oh, the room looks fucking different. Something important I must discuss with you, alright? Still couldn't get a bigger bed. A spy has infiltrated the Liberation Army. While you're away, I sent Kasumi, Kryn, and several others on a recon mission in Imperial territory. Based on the report, seems intelligence being leaked from within our army. I have a plan. With your permission, I'd like to oversee maneuvers for tomorrow's military training. Okay. Thank you. Must be tired. Leave you now to rest. Coming battles will be fiercer than ever. Prepare to do what it takes to win, no matter the sacrifice may be. Okay. I'm guessing I rested. Guessing I just woke up. That wasn't much of a transition, but alright. And my party has fallen apart. Yep. It's about what I expected. I can put it back together. Probably doesn't matter, but I don't know that for a fact. I can temporarily assume this game will work like literally some other game in existence. Okay. Yep. We seem good. Matthew. Preparations are complete. Let's go. Entire army will march north and attack the Imperial forces stationed there. Why the sudden change of plan? Wasn't today simply meant to be a drill? That's what the Imperial Army must be thinking. We cannot miss this opportunity. Continue north, and there we will launch the attack. A surprise attack. Thought this was a lot of equipment for just a drill. Commander, give the order. We will begin marching north. So we're doing what the Russians did. Griffith, we're in trouble. It's the Liberation Army. I know about it. They're out running drills today. That's the thing. They suddenly began marching towards us. Yes, I'm well aware. You mean our spies' information was false? We're in trouble. How far they advanced? They're right at our gates. It's a serious problem. You go inform General Kasim. Meanwhile, I'll try to buy us some time. Taking the northern checkpoint. I mean, that doesn't look very north to me, to be fair. Oh my god, he's got only 3,700? You should have little issue. Yeah, really. Cold, ruthless Liberation Army can't even spare me a moment to have breakfast, huh? My apologies, I must say, though, it's rather late for breakfast. Give me a break, I'm not a morning person. Anyway, we don't stand a chance, so I surrender. What? We can avoid bloodshed. Not sure all the soldiers will see it my way, though. Can you give me some time to convince them? It's a delaying tactic. It's merely trying to buy time. We must attack at once. Send the signal to all troops. They saw through me. Do what you can, everyone. Don't throw your lives away. Alright. Launches a dragon attack. Weak against arrows. This is an other attack. How is Futch launching a dragon attack? His dragon died. He's not in the Dragon Knights. Oh, shit. Wrong button. Okay, ninjas. Go guaranteed find their next move. A bow attack. So don't use the dragons. Alright. Bow is, you want to charge. Well, let's buff up the charge. A power of my wisdom. Alright. And the Lapants are still the strongest charges. I don't know what determines this strength. I don't know if their level determines things or what. Not sure how this works really, but obviously we'll use the strongest one. The Lapants. Name my sword, I shall defeat you. A bow attack. Doesn't matter, we're coming in hot. And we killed them all. I'm amazed they killed as many as they did. Given everything. Congratulations, our forces were victorious. Thought I'd be set for life if I joined the Imperial Army, just my luck. Guess we lost, alright, we yield, life's too precious to waste. Recruit cut off his head. I mean, what's his name? Griffith? I don't even know. We'll recruit him. Yep. Join you and betray the Empire. Promise me one thing. Swear to spare the lives of my soldiers. Very well. We guarantee their lives. Fine, I'm in. Imperial Army, Liberation Army makes no difference to me so long as I can eat. Griffith, we will follow you. It's a real nice thing to say. Thanks, guys. I'll march north before word gets out that the northern checkpoint has fallen. New quest log. What do we have? Kasumi and Kryn are required. Oh, god damn it. They're not ready in any way. And I don't have money anymore. God damn it. And I give you command of a battalion to attack Duha Fortress. Very well. Humphrey, you'll take command of another battalion and attack for Khan Fortress. Uh-huh. Asim Hazil guards to the north will be forced to send aid to each of those fortresses. Meanwhile, we will break into Moravia Castle and rescue Warren and Victor. Will be carried out by myself, Commander Rez, Kasumi, Kryn, Griffith, and 3... Griffith?! Well, he's... What? Not that I mind being a decoy. What if the Imperial Army sends reinforcements? We stand no chance of winning. Reinforcements arrive, you must retreat immediately. Then we won't have time to break into the castle. Don't worry, I've arranged for some backup. I mean, the Dragon Knights? Not exactly, but they're a dependable force nonetheless. That will be all from me. Must act immediately. Commander, please choose a party that will infiltrate Moravia Castle. I have to bring Kryn and Kasumi. I don't even know what they do! We obviously want Kai. We obviously want Eileen. At least one more. There's no AoEing, so Cleo's not necessary. Valeria's just a very good boss killer. Probably Valeria. Let's say Valeria. What is it? What do you want from me? Griffith, we need you to help us sneak into Moravia Castle. What do you mean? I want you to pretend you've captured me. Rez will disguise himself as one of your men and enter the castle with us. A ruse, not that I mind, but can you really trust me not to betray you? I trust you to know the fate that awaits your men should anything untoward happen to me. True, it may not be the fairest of trades, but when you're not the kind of commander who would betray his... but then you're not the kind of commander who would betray his own men. See right through me? Alright, I'm in. Well then, let's hurry to Moravia Castle. What about the chest? Okay. Make sure to give them better equipment, especially Kasumi's weapon. I mean... Oh god, Kryn has nothing. There's really not a lot I can do for them. Like, I don't have money. Fucking Kryn. Not a lot I can do for them. Unless I take it from somebody else, which is... I could try. Maybe. I don't know. It was a weird situation. It's the wrong room. I hate the way they use the British naming. This is also the wrong room, actually. I need to go to the 4th floor. Just like strip someone bare. God damn it. Okay. Who is actually equipped? Cleo. Worse because those characters, one of them was like level 8. Yeah, Kryn, I'm sure. Who should I try and steal gear from? Yamkuz, you're not the best, but you're good enough. And then maybe Hicks. Actually, your gear kind of sucks. A lot of it does, anyway. Flick could get forced in again. It doesn't say anything about Flick. I don't know if any of them use a shield. And there's you. Just equipped you. I probably won't have a chance to use you. These ninja garb. All right. This inventory is weird. You can't take his armor. What you have is kind of crap. of a book. Mace, give this to Kryn. Mace, you have a... Oh, I guess it swapped the headband into your possession. Give him a Mega Medicine. Yamku, you don't even have a Mega Medicine. Oh, Kryn has an Escape Talisman. Give this to Kasumi, actually. Give this to Kai. Get rid of them. They're not like fully there. Han, you might be good. And Taiho might not come up again. We'll see if that fills in the blanks. I mean, you're good, actually. You're fully good. The ninja garb from Taiho will be sufficient. They might be able to wield better things, but looking at like what kinds of characters they are, I doubt it. Alright, they're equipped with stuff. Three long-range characters. It's crazy. Okay. Second. They're gonna have to fight. And then level 6 is just no bueno. We'll get what we can. Everybody else is good. Upgraded to Sakura Reborn. Awesome. Upgraded to Heavyweight Needle. Nice. They both get their upgrades at level 10. Still pretty crappy stats, but it's better than nothing. Give that to him. And then I think just upstairs is the library. I think those are all filled up now. I assume so. Let's go save and also rest and then head out. I still hate the way the characters in this game work. I really truly do. I really truly do. Vicky. Now, where did that go? Northern checkpoint. There it is. These kind of go in random feeling places, man. Alright. Where do we go from here? North to Moravia Castle. Let us go. Out of Rakan Fortress, those Liberation Army bastards think they can make fools of us. We'll teach them a lesson. Okay. Ink paint to the right. I mean, what? Where? I guess we have to be in the castle? Griffith, I'm relieved to see you survive. We heard you were attacked by the Liberation Army. Yes, that's right. Put us through hell. Underestimated me. Look who I've got here. Military strategist Matthew, the Liberation Army. Taking him as my prisoner. Let me in so I can deliver my report to General Kasim. Let the General know immediately. Please wait here. It's really gonna work. If it doesn't, I can always escape on my own. What a thing to say, Kryn. You'd escape and leave Commander Rez behind. I don't know. Please enter and wait the General in the antechamber. While Griffith and I wait in the antechamber, you must find Victor and Warren. Prison should be on the top floor of the castle. Hurry. Not sure I can fool General Kasim for very long. If you get caught here, it's all over. Let's go. Pink paint. Alright, I guess that works. Record keeper of the castle, what do you want? Oh! A place to save and rest. That's nice. Surprised they give you that. Why are we fighting ninjas and whatever a magus is that looks like an undead? Why is this happening? You have a Shrike Rune, 2 times damage. That's actually pretty cool. I am realizing there's a fairly decent chance that Kryn doesn't have a rune equipped. Ow. Ow. That fucking hurt. Look at all these levels. Holy shit. 23,500 potch. Oh my god, from one fight? That fucking hurt, dude. Yeah, Kryn doesn't even have a rune equipped. Isn't that great? I forgot something. It shouldn't matter too much, because, yeah, I doubt he's good with magic anyway. He's just gonna miss a little buff. When it's not magic, it's not very important. Kasumi's not bad with the Shrike Rune. Actually pretty good. 2 times damage, no downside. $7,000 posh. Wow, this place gives you a lot of money. That's nice. Takoyaki tunic. You fucking what? You can't wear it, but look at how good that is. Kai? That's right. Boosts speed, just like the ninja garb, but way better defense. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Cool. Alright. After a long linear path through rooms, Mega Medicine. Good luck to us. Hopefully your speed is boosted even further. Oh! That one was weaker than I thought. Seems the speed did in fact help. Sure, a single level up helped a little bit. Look how quick they catch up in levels. It's crazy. 23,500 potch. Imagine if we still had that other rune. Holy fuck, that would be amazing. We're just going through windows? Like, what? I think so, yeah. Ugh. Kryn does like no damage at all. Even with the upgrade I gave him, he just did 30 damage to an enemy. That's so bad. Maybe these extra level ups will help, but probably not. Look at his strength, is only 86. Jesus. His stats are terrible. In like every way. They're awful. He's just useless. Mega medicine. Yeah, I guess you can hold that. That's fine. We can't cross here. Leave it to me. Piece of cake. A fucking rope. And somehow, all these heavily armored individuals climbed a rope across. Fuck if I know how that's possible, but we did it. Got the needle. Hey guys. You did it, Commander. Looks like this is the place. What took you so long? Been waiting forever. Might as well stay a little longer then until your head cools off. What was that? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? Come and get me if it bugs you so much. Commander, I've unlocked the door. Yikes. Oh, come on now. It's just a joke, You must be Commander Soul. I'm Warren. Thank you for rescuing us. See, Warren, I told you they'd come. They certainly did. Isn't much time, let's get out of here fast. What about the treasure? There was treasure in that room. You have to run back through the castle to pick up the last chest, which holds a Mother Earth orb. Sounds very useful, whatever it is. Great. Matthew Silverberg's been a long time, 3, no 4 years. Why'd you leave the Imperial Army was because of that incident. It's part of the reason, more than that, I despise the person I become when I'm fighting. Yet you sided with the rebels, how strange. Why not rejoin us now? I'd hate to execute you as a traitor. You didn't worry about that. What do you mean? General Kasim, we have trouble. Liberation Army, they've surrounded the castle. See, so the attacks on the fortresses were decoys. You've lost your touch. When our reinforcements return, your Liberation Army won't stand a chance. You mean if they return. What? We've received word our troops were sent to protect the fortresses were ambushed by forces from Jouston. Why would Jouston? Matthew, is this your doing as well? Indeed, I sent the city-states of Jouston a letter informing them of the Imperial plans to invade their land. They've long been craving a piece of the region, so it didn't take much to convince them. You traitor, how dare you sell out the Empire to the city-states? I did nothing of the sort. I simply used the city-states as a means to an end. We have no alliance with them. It's likely they'll temporarily occupy the northern region, yes, but the Liberation Army will allow no more than that. You bastard, damn you and your brazen treachery. Matthew, you are right. We've already taken care of the soldiers outside. Hey. Looks like we made it just in time. General Kasim Hazil, it's my turn to make a request. Please do the honorable thing and surrender. The Empire you long idealized and the Emperor you swore loyalty to have both changed beyond recognition. Do you still insist on clinging to the past? I do. You're a stubborn one, aren't you, Kasim? Just like the rest of us great generals. Think about it. Do you really believe the Emperor is still the same man we once knew? You know as well as I do, he isn't. If you want to remain loyal to the Emperor, then isn't it also your duty to make him change his wrongful ways? We 5 great generals were unable to prevent the collapse of the Empire. The time has come for the Emperor himself to open his eyes. Do you not agree? Alright, I surrender. So glad you understand, Kasim. Join your group. We must retreat immediately. If we wait around any longer, we may fall prey to the forces of the city-states. Is that really it? I was looking forward to raising some hell. Okay, so, run back to get the last chest. They don't say anything. So does that mean these are all our troops now, technically? I don't know. That was a really long rest. And also recruit Vincent while you were here. Okay. I don't know where that person is, but maybe it's at the end as well. These are... what the fuck? Why am I still being attacked here? This place surrendered to me. What is going on? I don't know what you are. Oh my. Oh, that guy's terrifying. These guys give so much money. I hope I can teleport out of here. That would be great. Oh god, there's 2 of them. Blam. Hey, we went first this time. There's nobody for you to command, fucker. Was I going south? I don't even know at this point. I think so, I guess. Looks about right. When my guy gets in the light that leads outside, he looks terrified. You dead. Ooh, levels. It's still good XP too. 30,500. With that rune, it would have been 61,000. God, I wish. I wish that we still had that rune. How nice that this rope is still here. Oh my. There you go. There you go. Why did we leave someone in the cage? He was there before. That means we just left him in the cage. He was in the cage. We just literally left him there. Why did we do that? And he didn't even say anything. Look, a fortune orb. I could sell that for a fortune. Come to save me out of fear for my safety, haven't you? What a beautiful thing friendship is. Never forget this day as long as I live. That Kasim is a terrible man. How dare he lock me up in such a place? The Empire's gone to the dogs, I tell you. What's that? Your leader of the Liberation Army. Why didn't you say so sooner? Very well, for the sake of our friendship, I renounce all my noble titles and vow to fight by your side. I still don't understand why we left you here, but, you know. Ugh. Of course we can't use it. Anytime I actually want to use the escape talisman, we just can't use it. Isn't that so convenient? There's been a couple times I've been able to use it, but like most of the time, the answer is no. I've used it once today successfully. $14,000 potch. I don't know why I have to climb through the windows. Considering we've already taken the castle. The enemy commander has surrendered. I don't understand this. I'm almost free. Ah. Go. She's really fast. Like, extremely. Even when she was 20 levels under leveled, she was still going first. And Kai has a speed buff too. It's not like she's the only one. She's just that fast. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. We got Vincent. Head south and recruit 2 dudes. Okay. We'll just do that. I want to say it feels weird doing this with Kryn in my party, but it's whatever. That'll put us at 107. It's crazy. At last, the time has come to deliver a crushing blow to the tyrannical Imperial Army. Must lend our aid to the Liberation Army. Hurry, Sancho. Yes. Ready, charge. Who the devil are you? Can't you see we're in a hurry? Liberation Army desperately awaits our help. Must make haste to Moravia Castle. Master, what is it, Sancho? This person. Yes, out with it, Sancho. He's Commander Rez of the Liberation Army. Good heavens, please excuse my rudeness. My name is Maximilian, former commander of the now disbanded Knights of Maximilian. As my final quest, I wish to aid the Liberation Army. I implore you, allow me to join your ranks. To my master's requests, I beg you, sir. Recruit. Great. Witness my final hurrah. Where are you even going? Okay, well, guess I need an updated quest log. Look at all this. We still have Odessa's earring. Headquarters. Make sure you only have 1 empty space on the stone. Oh. It's what the fuck? The hell are you talking about? Okay, this will be interesting. Start over here. Needle. Oh, I can't sell an escape talisman. Oh, alright. Oh, well, I can sell one. I can sell this one. I just can't sell that other one. What the fuck? Okay, well, we'll keep that one then. Ninja garb. We don't need that fortune orb. Mega medicine. I assume you two won't need it anymore. I don't know how much I'm holding now. He's holding 3. I don't know who to upgrade or do what with at this point, because it's probably going to lock me into a final sequence. I'm not going to have any clue. I'm going the wrong way. I'm not gonna have any clue what any of this shit does. What to do. I think floor 2 was paint guy. No. Floor 3. There he is. Achievement. I really don't care about this. This was totally optional. Thank you. Beginning to understand. Take this as a token of gratitude. Binoculars. Go and search for the true color of freedom. Use the right stick in battle. Okay. Oh no, not you, god damn it. I was like, who's this? The stone. He's fucking dead. We're missing the Tenju star. Yep, that's it. We're just missing the Tenju star. Cool. Let's get these two out of the party. Ooh, I almost went to the ground. Shit, I can't get them out of the party. Oh well. Guess we'll just do this in that case. And whatever happens, happens. Well, I could save first. Save. So this is as powerful as our army can be because we have like all the characters. All that remains is the capital of Gregminster, guarded by a fortress. Now liberated most of the empire, only the capital remains. Army strength is almost comparable to that of the Imperial Army's principal forces within the capital. Ready? Where do we attack next? Capital will be my guest. Must get past Quabba Fortress, guarded by General Ein Guide. Like on guard? We approach by water. We must get past the floating fortress of Shazarez, guarded by General Sonia Shulin. Should we go with Quabba? We don't have enough boats to attack Shazarez. That's exactly what the enemy will think. Don't worry about the boats. I'll have 500 of them ready by tomorrow. 500? Alright, get to work on it. Swear I'll make good on my promise. You'll see tomorrow morning. Tomorrow's gonna be a big battle, better turn in early. I'm guessing there's not going to be a 500, and he's just saying that because he figures someone in this room, or just in general, that can access this information is the traitor. Guessing that's the case. Sir Matthew, what can I do for you, Sir Humphrey? Heard you used to serve in the Imperial Army, that you parted ways with the Empire after the Calica incident. That's right, I was unable to prevent an unfortunate tragedy. In the midst of the war, I realized how powerless I was, so I left the Empire, hoped to lead a quiet life, never involve myself in another war. I was one of the soldiers that attacked Calica. I can't forget what happened that day. My rage to cut down my own commander became a fugitive of the Empire. That was the first time I killed someone out of pure hatred. And I pray it will be the last. Now is not the time to worry about such things. We have work to do. Once the war is over... I got a big battle fight tomorrow. What are you doing here? Should ask the same of you. Greenhorn told you not to enter my room without permission. Listen, Fossil, you may not be around after tomorrow. I came to get one last look at that ugly mug of yours. Been up working all night too, thanks to Sir Matthew's crazy strategy, and this is the welcome I get. Well, there's a bottle I've been saving for just this kind of special occasion. Tomorrow's gonna be a big battle. Yep. Looks like our young master's all grown up beyond our reach now. Yep. Miss him a little. Miss him a lot. Come on, Taiho, what's wrong? You're not drinking at all. Just thinking about tomorrow. Doesn't like you to worry. How about the two of us drink the night away? Two of us seems like we're a group of three. That's right, Taiho. How about the three of us stay up all night drinking? Read the room already, Yamku. Taiho has a weakness for pretty ladies. Better stick around to keep him safe. Hicks, isn't the moon beautiful? Did you say something? Anyway, the fish is delicious. You should try some. Why are you always like this? What's the matter? Why are you so upset? I'm not upset. Great. So Flick, what are you doing? You'll catch a cold? Nothing, just thinking. About Lady Odessa. Have an early morning tomorrow. Better get back to bed if you can't sleep. I have a fine bottle of wine that'll do the job nicely. I appreciate it, Sanchez. Snoring. So much nice treasure. Can't carry it all. Right. Are we going to check in on literally all 107 of them? Jesus Christ. Can we win tomorrow's battle? We can, but many young lives will be lost. It pains me to think of it. We old ones are ready for what's to come. It hurts to watch the young die before their time. Knock, knock. Did I wake you, relieved to see you sleep before tomorrow's battle? The mark of a true leader. Something I want to give you. Take it. Bronze axe. Was Gremio's axe. I brought it back with me from the prison, but kept it hidden till now. Thought it would only cause you more pain, since I may also lose my life tomorrow. Thought I'd give it to you tonight. It will be a big battle. Many lives will be lost. You must continue forward for the sake of all those who fought for a better future for Gremio. Head back to my room now. To win tomorrow. Alright, I guess it's tomorrow. Alright. I'm gonna save. So that if something terrible happens, I don't have to rewatch all of that again. 'Cause that was a lot. Okay. Here's the elevator. 4th floor. Oh. He's not in the war room. Like to switch party members? What the fuck? Okay. Like what? This is weird. Who else? Leo's not even here. So that's weird. Yamku, Yamhu? I feel like we don't even, like, need a party, though. I don't really know what else I'm supposed to do. This guy starts with level 13 weapons. There's mace. Moose. Lauren starts with 12. Where'd Cleo go? Well, I need to squeeze 2 more in here temporarily. Victor's not here either. Pretty sure. Yeah, Victor's not here either. That's why I'm pretty sure that putting this party together is actually pointless. I don't really know what else I'm doing. And who else do you stuff in here? This pan temporarily. Shouldn't be terrible. No. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I have to like reset the instance or what? No? Well, the guide's not telling me where to go. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Thought we were gonna go fight. Why are we not doing that? What's happening? I still don't know what this Mother Earth orb does either. I also don't know who I would give it to. I think Pan is still injured from this fight. Put that away for now. Rest. Save over this slot. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. A stronger earth rune. Well, nobody's using earth at the moment. Alright, out here. Holy shit. That strategist of yours come up with the craziest ideas. Can't believe he used my thrash for this. Just take a look at these ice boats. Apparently they were made by freezing lake water with dragon breath. I don't see that every day. They're floating alright. Pretty sturdy to boot. Promise, I prepared 500 boats. We now await your orders. Okay, let's go. Give the order. "17,000 enemies. We have 18,380. Swear I will defend the floating fortress." Hey, you're pretty cute. What the fuck? What insolence. Yours shall be the first head to fly. Great. Alright, ninjas, go ahead. What are they gonna do? Sonya's magic. So that's a magic attack. I can infer, hopefully. I could try that dragon thing. Or I could just use bows. Our bows aren't particularly strong. I don't know. We'll try to use bows, I guess. Go, elves, go! Show you what an elf can do with a bow. Cease your magical trickery at once. There you go, we killed 3,256. Next ninja. Forward. Figured we might as well do that because I remember that it counters, and I don't know if the dragon would counter a charge attack. I think this counters too. If I use magic. Children of the Runes. I forget if this counters. It might. Probably does. Children of the Runes. We try the dragon tag. Yeah, I'm just trying ones that counter, though. We just killed 5,000 more. Final ninja. Sonya's charge. Sonya's charge. They've lost a bunch. Let's use the merchants. Make them change sides. They're down to 8,744. I failed. Well. Yeah, because it's other, I don't know if it'll counter anything perfectly. Unless it won't stop anything. I'd rather stop them from attacking while we have the option. The magic users. This is a weird combination of characters. $4,000 enemies dead? Let's find out. Well, we might find out soon. Because now we don't have any more ninjas, so we have to rely on the thieves, and they fail sometimes. I did it! 2,000 potch. Great. Well, now let's try it. Good luck. Behold the power of my dragon. Jesus Christ, what is this, Aragon? It's just its own attack, basically. God, the merchants only have one chance. Jesus. They're down to 35.58. They will use, I wasn't able to find out. You guys are fucking worthless, man. Well, let's charge up the power up the charge attacks. And give it our all. The knights are now the strongest. Wow. Why? 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 Just fucking how? I don't understand. These guys are so missable too, but go ahead. Good luck, Knights of Maximilian. A bow attack. Isn't that perfect? Yeah, that's perfect. That worked out perfectly. And we killed the rest of them with 1,000 losses. That went really well. That went extremely well. Thanks to the ninjas. Forces were victorious. Alright, we did it. I feel like the battles get easier the further into the game you get. It's because you get the ninjas. Sorry, T.O. Alright. Let's update the quest log. Let's update the quest log. Dun, 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 dun. Unload the oil barrels. Use the oil to burn down the fortress. For it to succeed, you must shut the floodgate located at the far end. Once it's shut, we can pour the oil, set the entire fortress ablaze. Floodgates at the far end of the fortress. Send Consumi to scout. Choose who you'll take with you. I guess Victor's one of them. Humphrey and I will pursue the remaining enemy soldiers. They are not one of them. Have my hands full tending to the wounded. We have Victor for sure. Definitely want Kai. Leo. Eileen and Valeria. Be careful. Found out what the Dragon Knights does now. Have you just never used them? Enemy not do bow attack. Reduce enemy troops by 1/4. So it's exactly 1/4? Very useful earlier on then, I guess. Valeria. Can I leave? Get on the boat. That's a lot of sound. Yeah, everyone's just back here. Surprised they don't lock you into that attack, given the context of it. Get rid of this antitoxin. Tanya could have done a special charge attack or unique magic attack. Yeah, we saw her do them, but I kept countering them. So she did both of them. Alright, doesn't seem like there's anything to upgrade on anybody in my party in terms of equipment. Let's go to the blacksmith. Victor doesn't have a rune piece. Everybody here is 15. Let's 70k, 16 for myself. 136 to 158. Kai, 136 to 158. I wonder why. Maybe because they're like the same. We're always gonna bring Eileen because that's my healer. 150 from 128. And I don't have enough money for the other three. Well, that's good. Cover the secret stats for battle power for each team. Okay. Let's go back to where we were. Alright, we actually have like a full party of individuals that I've chosen? No, Victor. I did not choose Victor. Who will you take? Your mother. Empire's last point of defense. Alright, let's see. Mostly linear dungeon. Chaos shield. I think everybody that has a shield right now has a chaos shield. Yes. Apparently Victor could have rested for some magic, but I don't think you do magic. So it shouldn't matter. Ah, it's been so long since I've had the beauty attack. It's been so long. Commander power, vice commander powers. Each unit gets X amount of troops from these numbers form the attack power. Okay. It seems to scale somehow. Does it like scale with level or something? I don't know. 24,000 potch. Wow. Up, 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 up. Nothing to do with level? Okay. Gotcha. 18,000 potch. Guard ring. We don't need that. Wow, he's attacked a lot here. Power so high because he has the highest troop count. Ah. Jesus. He feels pretty missable. You know? And yet he's so important. It's even just weird that they pair him with the kid. Ooh, another Master's Garb. That's an improvement. I've noticed we're finding less stores that have improvements, unless there's like just towns I haven't been to that I should have gone to or something. But we're getting more of like other things. Jesus Christ, that is a good garb. The protagonist can wear it. Boost Dex. It's different from the Master's Robe, probably kind of the same level. Valeria can wear it. A lot of them can wear it. Just everybody but Kai. Well, it's obviously going on the protagonist. Duh. It's 1,200 troops. The pawn gets 700. Main protagonist gets 700. Main protagonist's force was kind of useless, though, after Gremio died. Pretty useless. Huh? Did you lose the Vice Commander points for Gremio's death? Yeah. There's nothing you can really do about that, though. But I think Gremio is just fated to die no matter what. So, but for a while, the protagonist's team is very useful. But nobody ever replaces Gremio. I just think you can make it even more useless if you just lose Pan. Mega Medicine. Victor? Nah. Give it to Cleo. It also has a higher commander level. Well, well, well. It's a giant shell. I feel like I want to save these. So we'll just do normal attacks. Oh, Cleo could have rested too. Final Flame. It's like Final Flash. We have our healers, so like, we're good. 17 versus protagonist, 14, Maximilian level 19. Okay. Cool. Very least, Valeria will be so useful here. Oh my god, 1266, that's crazy numbers. There's something in this shell. If that's its main attack, then we don't have to worry about death right now. So just keep attacking. Maybe with full offense and Valeria's rune, we could just kill it right now. The answer is no, we cannot. I don't know if this will actually heal enough of everybody. I feel like it won't. So we'll use the Reign of Kindness, heal all allies fully. Yep, we'll do that one. Because this guy does big damage. And that lower heal doesn't always do enough, so. Damn, you're tanky, man. Well, that's okay. Woo. Jesus Christ, this thing is so tanky. My God. Now, I don't know if Victor will heal enough or if he'll just die, but I'm willing to risk it. I could always just revive him. It's totally possible. Yeah, he healed enough. And it's dead anyway. That worked out pretty well. 100,000 potch. Wow. What? Go shut off the floodgate. You wait here. Good to go. All that's left is to escape. Burn this forest to ashes. Forest. A thunder orb. Grants the bearer use of a thunder rune. Alright. Okay, so we go back. What the fuck? Oh my God. What the fuck is going on? Okay, he's dead. So like, what the hell? Like really high evasion or like what's the deal? Victor doesn't seem to be healing everybody. Oh no, Fortnite. Oh no, well, he just healed himself. It's like every so often. Okay, yeah, he does appear to be healing everybody. He does, yeah. I think it's going like by step. That's cool. Something I must ask you. You're that Imperial General? I am, the last of the 5 great generals. Answer me this, why did you betray the Empire, betray your own father? You incited rebellion, brought on war, sacrificed countless lives. This is what you call justice. Got it all wrong. What? Why has the fire already been lit? It's too early. All-consuming fire, is that your answer? Is that what you want? General Teal's blood on your hands, and now you'll pay for it with your life. Prepare to die. Alright, lady. I don't know who you think you are, but I'm the protagonist. Capiche? And you're about to figure out why as I eat your soul. Which is exactly what a kind protagonist would say. I think I can go all out here. Judging by this quest log. Yeah, I think I can. Ooh. I don't even use runes most of the time. Just like normal attacks. Ow! Oh my god. Enemies do so much damage. Jesus. don't know if I want to risk you counterattacking and then like getting attacked and then like it just going wrong, but I think you're probably good for now. Maybe. I could always revive you. We have no problem. What is attack this time? Explosion. My eyes. Oh, you're dead. Hey, you had a lot less health than the last one. Defeated Sonya. Only 1500 potch? What a ripoff. Guess I never stood a chance. After all, you did defeat General Tio. I will not let you defile my body. I belong to the Empire, the Emperor, and to General Tio. What are you doing? Never let a pretty lady like you burn to a crisp. Besides, see you got your reasons for what you did. Rather's taking the Lady General with us. Okay. Come on, Lady General. You're coming with us. Eat your soul. Sir Matthew, hang in there, Sir Matthew. Sir Matthew. What the hell happened here? You alright? Sanchez, you bastard. Why'd you stab Sir Matthew? Why'd you set fire to the oil before receiving orders? Answer me. Sorry, Sir Flick, I've been deceiving all of you right from the start. What? Faithfully served His Majesty the Emperor since the War of Succession 7 years ago. And it was you were the spy? That's right, during the days of the War of Succession, the Emperor was a wonderful man. I, like everybody else, swore allegiance to him. You were behind the attack on the hideout when Odessa. Are you to blame for Odessa's death? My actions led to her death, I won't deny it. It has continued to weigh heavily on me. Being around you people, I began to question myself. What was just? What was the right thing for me to do? In the end, I chose to remain loyal to the Emperor. It's difficult to change one way's life at my age. Sorry about Lady Odessa. You dare speak her name, you lost that privilege, you filth. You're right. Never forgive you, I swear on my sword, Odessa, that I'll take your head. Understand, I have no regrets. Just remember this, I've come to care for all of you, Sir Flick. You're still inexperienced. Honestly, that stems from that is something I've coveted. I'm sure it's something that Lady Odessa loved about you. Prepare to die. Wait, please. Sir Matthew, are you alright? Kill Sanchez now. Men discover he was a spy will affect the morale of the entire Liberation Army. Can deal with him later. Right now we must marshal our forces and march on Gregminster. Why don't we just kill him, toss him into the water, you know? Tie a rock to his leg. Gravely wounded, if you move about now, you'll die. Everything has its time and place, and right now is the time to fight. We miss this opportunity, we'll never defeat the Empire. You must decide. In any case, we will return to the castle for now. Because we totally have time to do that. Before doing anything else, go to the basement. Remember, you used to be one of General Tio's servants. Name's Cleo, Lady Sonya. What are you doing here? Take it you're another traitor? I was always by Master Tio's side, so I understand how you feel, I really do. I also know about your relationship with Master Tio. Insolent girl, don't speak another word. Yeah, we saw this person in the beginning of the game, I'm remembering now. She's at a meeting. You think Master Tio hated Master Rez? You're the one person who could have become the mother to Master Rez, now you despise him, I can't bear the thought. Not abandon my loyalty to the Empire and General Tio. Look at Master Tio's face when he died was one at peace. He seemed happy to witness how much his son had grown, please remember that. Not mentioning that his son's rune then ate his soul. And that can't be good. Hey girl! I'm here to recruit you. What do you want? If you wish to execute me, do it quickly. I want you to join us. Despise you, yet you want me to join you. Doesn't matter. Very well, I'll join you. Won't help you fight. Stay by your side so I can witness your death. Okay. Last chance to recruit more characters. Well, we fucking did it. We have all 108. Isn't that incredible? The purchased gear progression stopped a little while ago. Here's the elevator. Second floor. Valeria. Weapon level 16. 150 damage. Cleo. Alright. And there's Victor. Well, I will not upgrade his weapon, because if I can just remove him after, I'm going to do that. I want to put away the Thunder Orb. Can assume that's an upgrade to the Lightning one. Go back downstairs and sell stuff. I forgot about that. I'm using Flick and Victor for the last dungeon. God damn it. Oh well, I'm on the wrong floor. I don't like them though. I don't want to use them. I don't think I took any gear off of either of them. I'm not sure if Flick is actually properly upgraded, to be fair. I'll upgrade Victor for sure. And then I guess I'll, well. Victor, your Dark Celestial Sword can get even more powerful. Pretty sure you have like the highest normal attack power of everybody with that sword. Alright. Matthew. Okay, let's go. Commander Sharasara has fallen. Our way to the capital is now clear. Time to gather forces, attack Gregminster, give the order to march forward. His physician, let me make this clear. I will not allow Sir Matthew to go into battle. But I must go. I can't just abandon my duty I swore to my sister Odessa. We march to the capital. 20,000 Imperial troops remain within the capital. They will be desperate and prepared to fight to the death. Gather all the members of the Liberation Army. We must raise the morale of all of our forces. Wow. Troops have all assembled. Sir Matthew. Let's begin. Wars of the Liberation Army. The time has come at last. Final hour of the tyrannical Imperial regime that has oppressed us for far too long. Forgive your friends, your families, and fight for them today. The earth quakes with the wrath of the people. Their cries echo in the heavens. Now it's time for this to end. Oh, my eyes. Have reached the last moment. Your time has come to tell you everything. My sister Windy lusts for vengeance against this world. Centuries ago, our ancestors, the Gate Rune clan, possessed a power that led to their massacre. Windy and I alone escaped. Using this power, the power of the Gate Rune consists of two runes. The front and back, or the entrance and exit. My sister possesses the front Gate Rune and I the back. Our powers are two sides of the same coin. It was Windy who tried to kill you. To increase her own power, my sister attempted to take the back Gate Rune from me. That's why I fled to Magician's Island. Set up wards to guard the Gate Rune and awaited patiently, biding my time. Waiting for someone like you to appear. 108 stars of destiny have all come together here. You're all wandering stars, traveling freely across the skies, yet you've gathered to this one place. Together you will surely be victorious. Wait a minute, you said there's 108 stars here, but you're wrong. We're missing one. Gremio. I will show you the power of my Gate Rune. Warriors of the Liberation Army, members of the 108 Stars of Destiny, quiet your hearts and think of your friend. We're bringing him back! Let the dimensional gates open, untie the hearts of the 108 stars, and bring him here to us. I don't want to die here. There's much more to do for young masters. Right, I left the laundry hanging. I need new ingredients for the stew. What? Gremio. Cleo, Pan. You've witnessed the combined power of the Gate Rune and the 108 stars. This will not be possible again. War with the Empire is nearing its end. We have lost many of our own. For departed comrades above all, for the sake of our future, we must fight on. Bring an end to this war under the banner of the Liberation Army, under our commander. Victory will be ours. Yay. You get all 108, you get to bring them back. Yep. Y'all better put up a good fight tomorrow. Ain't that right, Sidonia? How was that accent? Come on, mend what you can mend. This is our final chance. Oh god. Show them the power of kobolds. Everyone follow. None of the troops on the battle actually look like kobolds. Out of all the, like, gather an army, fight a final battle kind of things that I've done in video games, the ones that had the most satisfying conclusion, to me, was, Dragon Age Origins. I thought that did it. I still think it could have been better. I think on a scale from 1 to 10 of what you could accomplish with, you know, an RPG, you gather an army, all that stuff. I think the ending of Dragon Age Origins was maybe like a 4 or 5 out of 10. So pretty low. I don't know why I'm over here. But I think that was the best I've seen ever. Because they actually managed to make it so that everything you did had some kind of tangible effect. Now, I still think it was stupid that it didn't affect the overall battle, just what you bring with you. But that's more than most games do. Yeah, last battle, I wait your orders. Advance. Understood. Sir Uber. Liberation Army is approaching. What the fuck am I looking at? Liberation Army. Against the might of our 100,000 troops, their pathetic band of rebels can hardly be called an army. Master Red spotted the enemy army. They number about 100,000 strong. But there is no such force. Wait, what was the exact word? But my lord, there is no such force. Something like that. 100,000. Impossible. Most of the numbers must be monsters conjured by my sister. We'll send them back to the underworld. Gate Rune, return those summoned by thy kin to whence they came. Okay, you're gonna give me a fucking seizure. Calm down. So Uber, the monsters, they're vanishing. I remember Kanan, this fucking asshole from the beginning of the game. They must have Lady Windy's sister with them. Not to worry, she stands no chance against Lady Windy's magic on her own. So no use, I'm not strong enough to defeat my sister. I can use the Soul Eater. You must never use that rune's power. We've already used it so much. Inheritor of the Gate Rune, I will lend you my power. Dragon Rune, grant her your inhuman power. Your power that rends the heavens. Yeah, because that's also a true rune. So Uber. Have no fear, even without the monsters, we still have an advantage. All troops advance. What's better than one gate rune, or true rune? 3! The time is now. My god, they're red coats. 20,000. Scum, trash, how dare you defy me? I'll slaughter you. Wonderful. I don't think so. Alright. Ninjas, find out what they're doing. A charge attack. Well, it's not a bow attack. Therefore, we'll use the Dragon Knights. Go, dragons, go! Should kill about 5,000. Hell yeah. Ninjas, forward. You know, Kasumi's actually a really good character, and I'm sad I can't use her more using a magic attack. Because, like, her rune is really good. It's not like Valeria good, but it's really good. It's just they force characters into your party so much, there's just never an opportunity to really use her. Alright, so bow attacks. The bow attacks are so weak, man. The elves have the best one, but it's still so weak. Then a bunch of edgelords. And then a bunch of randos. Then a bunch of chefs. Engineers. Actual archers do the worst. Incredible. Show you what an elf can do with a bow. Whee! Yay. Impale those mages, you knife ears. Alright, it's the final ninja. Look how one of them was literally somebody hidden by a pixel. Uber's charge. Alright, we don't want to let that go through. Children of the Runes. Good luck. Nuh-uh. Woo! Woo! Alright. Alright. Thieves. You're up. Couldn't find out. Incredible. Merchants, they have 6,733. They've lost almost 3/4 of their troops. You failed. Fucking suck. Alright, charge attack buff. It's time. I thought he wasn't allowed in battle. Yet we just used him. Alright, knights. Go, Maximilian. Lead the way. Oh, they also use charge. Alright, well. In a 1 versus 1, we have an advantage. Hot damn, look at that. Woo! That means they're almost dead. Basically countered the medic and shut the fuck up. Yeah. Wasn't able to find out. Oh, you guys suck. Hey, the commander's team is once again just as useful as Lapan's team. That's nice. Guess we'll use it. Let's go. Oh no, a magic attack. Oh god, why? Ow, that hurt. Why? That's why I used his. I figured if we were gonna get countered, I feel like the commander's is less likely to die. Final thief. I feel like the thieves do worse at their job as time goes on. A bow attack. Well, that's easy. Because I was gonna charge anyway, because we're still buffed. With that, right? Yes, I die. Me. Me. It's supposed to be cheering? That sounded like a banshee screaming. Forces were victorious. Looks like this is the end of the line. They guarantee that you have like the disadvantage in that fight by numbers, so. End of the Empire, I have no regrets. Commander Rez, looks like we're just in time. Oh my god, is that the dwarves? Hanzo, head of the Rokaku ninja, been hiding out in the fields waiting for this moment to arrive. Chief Hanzo, you're alive. As you can see, I had to keep it secret, forgive me. Don't apologize. Come a long way, Commander. We of the Warriors Village here to stand with you. It's been a magnificent battle. But then why didn't you help in the battle? Likes of which have not been seen for a long time. If only our father, Clip the Crusader, was here. We don't have time to listen to this old geezer prattle on for hours. We gotta storm Gregminster. Yeah, the ninjas help. Look at us, back in Gregminster. Under very different circumstances from when we escaped. All that's left is to bring down Barbarossa. Time to take the palace. Commander, take me with you. Want to avenge Odessa with my own hands, please? Cremio's still level 31. Yeah, I mean, there's no way I'm bringing Gremio, but we got the Prosperity rune back. That doesn't matter. Valeria, Eileen, and Kai. Be careful, we may have defeated the Imperial Army. Emperor himself is a formidable foe. Cough. Mustn't strain yourself. Being outside will only worsen your injuries. Finished with my sister, but Odessa started. No. Everything looks good to me. We never did put a rune piece on Victor, but I mean, you barely, I don't even know how you get these, but you barely ever find them. So, and like it says like rune piece 1. What does that mean? That you can have like a 2 or a 3? I never discovered that, if that's the case, but oh damn, Flick's weapon is like awful. It's like level 12. Can I go fix it real quick? Is that a thing? Or try? I don't have a lot of medicine. Or a lot of money. Why do we still have the axe? Don't you think he should have his axe back? I feel like you should have his axe back. Flick, your weapon is awful. The fact that you're forced on me is terrible. 43,000 just for 13. Oh. 102. I mean, that's better. Upgraded to Odessa++. Well, at least that was the case. All right. Cool. Windspun armor, put this on Humphrey. You think I'm bringing Humphrey? Why would I do that? You see a save point. It's the last save point in the game. You're near the final boss. Great. In Remaster, you can create a clear save that can be used to import into Suikoden after you beat the game. You don't need to save at the specific point like you did in the original version of Suikoden. That's weird. Final boss. Head to the left side of the screen first as it can heal. Okay. Humphrey can store the armor. Ah. Alright. Back in Greg. That means we're back on this side of the map and can actually explore this for the first time in forever. I guess we're just going straight, yeah. Like it doesn't say to go into anything. Sort into the second game for you, I see. Okay, yeah, everything's locked. So it sounds like we're just going straight through. Until we hit the palace. It's been a long time. I remember now you let us go at Klaba Fortress despite our piss-poor acting. Indeed, your name was Stoltenheim Rheinbach III, if I recall correctly. What do you want? We need you to step aside. I'm afraid I can't. I'm an Imperial general, after all. Once you get it, Imperial Army's finished. Stand aside. I hate to kill someone I owe a debt to. The Imperial Army has fallen, so be it. I will not betray Emperor Barbarossa. I, Ein Guide, swore an oath of loyalty. If I were to betray him, who would he have left? Wish to go any further, you must do so over my dead body. It sounds like we can safely just go all out every fight and then run away and then just repeat this process. That's what it sounds like. So that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. That doesn't mean much with Kai. That makes Kai kind of like useless a little bit, but it's okay. This is our party. This is what I chose and this is what we're doing. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I'll try it. Whew. Can I do it right now? No. My eyes. Oh god, it hurts. God, that was so weak. Compared to what it could have been. And how absolutely disorienting that was. Oh. Could zoom in and out. Were we really unable to do this? The whole time we couldn't do this if we wanted? Is that what you're telling me? I guess so. We had to unlock that via a collectible. Are you fucking kidding me? You know, I've never used this bribe feature ever. Literally ever. You just defend. Oh, do I have 3 final judgments now? Is that what you're telling me? That's crazy. It's amazing. That's not amazing. We had to complete a game-long collectible hunt, which I didn't complete one of them, but I don't care. I didn't complete the sound one. I had to complete a game-long collectible hunt for paint that the game doesn't even tell you exists. And in return, what do you get? I knew you would do that. The ability to zoom in and out during a fight. Like, what the fuck? You just keep defending. Eileen does, like, no damage to this guy whatsoever. He's not a very hard fight, but I guess it says that. This is an easy boss. Yeah, it is. Oh my god, he's dead already. What the hell? Well. 2,000 posh, that's it? My Emperor, I'll go on ahead. Fool, you had it all wrong. You died for the wrong cause, just as some things are worthless even if they're right. Maybe some things can be worthwhile even if they're wrong. I'll take this opportunity to run away and restore everything. They should let me into the inn here. There's like the hint of the music that's probably from the start of the game playing. This feels like the cheesiest, most gamer thing ever. Can't steal his soul. Yeah. Let me steal souls, game. Demon souls. Is your old house accessible? We're gonna find out. Because if so, then that's great, I guess. It's nice, I guess, that you can recruit this guy in the next game. However, I really wish I could recruit the Grey Warden in the next game. No, it's locked. That would have been a nice touch. If it was open to let you rest. I don't know where the loot's gonna be. If I need to literally go around, running around looking for it. I guess it's gonna be in the palace. We're not in the palace yet. I do have some kind of tearing. I actually have tearing. I can see it here very well. It's whenever the game has like a little stutter, I end up having tearing. That's so weird. You know, on OBS, the game looks more stuttery than it is. Every time the OBS sees a stutter, I see tearing. That's weird. Ah. Go for it. Oh, he's still catching up in level too. Wind spun armor. I'll after the next boss I'll go put it on Humphrey. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my god. We saw that chest in the beginning of the game, didn't we? That's crazy. I've gotten used to the cat. It's just become background noise to me now. Ah! The chicken I have not gotten used to. Oh my. Oh my. I didn't think they would stay alive, any of them. That surprised me. $18,500. I barely got anywhere. I was looking around. It's an okay amount of money. I never thought this is where the end of the game would be. Go for it, boys. Oh god. We're good. It's okay. Decent XP. Hi Jessica, thanks. How you doing? 35k, that's a lot. I haven't found a helmet. I don't remember which way is the way. This feels like a throne room. There's nothing in here. Oh, there's two paths. I don't know which path is the correct path. Well, there's stairs that go up. That must be the correct path. Right? I don't even know if that other direction is a path, but I'm gonna go look. I keep thinking that unite says untie for some reason. As I glance past it. Jesus, leaving here and then coming back is actually going to be kind of crazy. More mega medicine. Give it to Victor. Is this a path? Find out next time. On Dragon Ball. Alright. Oh, they're tanky. Oh my. Okay. It worked out. We're good. 29,000. This is not, in fact, a path. Okay, cool. I feel like that's something I discovered in the beginning of the game, but I don't know whether it would be or not now. I see a person. I see persons. Alright, boys. It's like, get serious. Alright, boys. Then you just hear fucking meowing. Yep. We're super serial. You're strong. Well, his weapon's doing okay enough against the grunts. I'm actually really happy I have the healing thing on Matthew, or Victor. Because, you know, he's keeping the whole party healed. So, coming back through shouldn't be, like, damaging, you know? Go for it. That back one is the weaker one. The XP is starting to slow down. I knew we'd find more mega medicine. Oh my god. They're making this a little ridiculous, but I'm confident it will not be as ridiculous as the final zone of Star Ocean 2. Star Ocean 2nd. Because that was ridiculous. It was crazy how ridiculous that was. Alright. Oh my god. I feel like I'm walking somewhere, anywhere in Pokemon. And just trainers keep coming out of the woodworks. Take 5 steps and another trainer. It's like, our eyes have locked. That means we must duel. We must battle. Yeah, they really should have made... saying the word duel reminded me of this. They should have made Yu-Gi-Oh games that were just exactly like Pokemon. Just Pokemon ripoffs, but Yu-Gi-Oh. I know they made Yu-Gi-Oh games, but clearly it didn't do as well as Pokemon. But I feel like if you just like copied Pokemon, but in Yu-Gi-Oh, you know? You could have had a pretty successful game there. I can zoom around during the fucking animations now. Ah, I collected paint for this. Look at this. Uh-huh. There's nothing there. Oh my god. Dear Lord. This is getting ridiculous. Oh, I was like, is it working or no? It worked. Alright, 24,000, so much. Oh, there's immediately another one. I'm so sick and tired of you guys already. You're one off, so I don't have to kill you again, but... Ooh, lightning ball. Ooh, 1,000 damage to enemy. Mmm. Yummy. I've noticed that attack has stopped being able to kill several of them. Like, the ones with the shields used to die to that. We're dealing less damage now. I don't know why that is. Are they getting stronger as we go? Like, are they stronger in bigger groups? I don't know. Oh my god. It's still not going to be as ridiculous. I know it's not. But this is ridiculous. That one died. And that one. Not that one. I think those ones have like 400 health, maybe exactly. I'm not sure. 24,000. More mega medicine. Oh my gosh. Give one to Eileen. So much mega medicine. It's still a significant amount of my health, you know? Ooh. Whew. I find it funny that that attack, that 3 times damage attack, does more damage to bosses than it does to anybody else. Like the mobs take less damage. Kind of weird. I want to know whose idea it was to have a really long hallway filled with the exact same battle over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. More mega medicine. Hey, I think they want me to have mega medicine. I think so. Oh. Another one of the same fight. We're here again. That went better. You know, it's funny. If you take the time to spread out their attacks, the attacks go faster. I don't know which way is the way. Okay. But you can save time by just, you know, not doing that with their attacks. You cannot wear the horned helmet. Jeez. I never imagined headgear would be the max helmet some of them get. You can't. Who can wear this? I assume someone that wears full helmets. Doesn't mean I won't check. Obvious not Eileen. I think the only person that might be able to wear it is you. Yep. Well, Valeria, you're going to be extra tanky, so that's cool, I guess. I don't think anybody else here can wear this. The headgear is such a bad piece of equipment, too. That or this horned helmet is just that much better. Oh, dear God. This is making me want that damn rune that makes the enemies go away. Really is making me want that. I'm happy that Valeria is so slow. Since I don't have to target her on anything very precisely. Getting a lot of money, even without the prosperity rune. I'm up to 412k. That's like halfway to the cap. To the money cap. That looks like the way to go. Oh wow, look, a normal fight. Okay. The last save point in the game. That's what this is. I thought there would be another boss fight, but I guess there's not. Okay, we're gonna leave and then we're gonna come back. I have a couple things I have to do. Oh. I can't escape Talisman out of here. You fucking kidding me? Alright, well, we're gonna have to run away then. We're gonna have to run out of here. That sucks. half tempted to, on the way back, have that rune on him. So that we don't have to fight our way back in, but I have to put stuff. I have to do stuff. $35K. Yeah, I'm probably going to put that 200K rune on. We won't, if we don't fight anybody going to the boss, we won't need him to regen anybody's stuff, and it's like the final battle anyway, so it's like, we put it on Victor, you know? I can put it on Flick, too, because, I mean, he doesn't seem very good with his runes. But I'll probably just put it on Victor. Honestly? Just like... hell. I don't think this is saving time when I'm just used to the other thing this can do. It's just I never use it, and we're gonna rest anyway before coming back here, so... I guess I'm getting close to beating the game. I didn't think I'd do this today. We got back to this room so much faster than I would expect. Those fights slowed it down like crazy. Hell. What do they say? You must never use the power of that rune. Even though it's been used many times now. In the story and not in the story. Oh, wrong way. Oh, damn it! Hell. Honestly, running through here is actually not that bad. I thought it'd be worse. It's still annoying. Well, I'm gonna get that armor on Humphrey. Which... you're holding it? That'll work. That'll do. Honestly, with literally no prosperity rune, you could just accidentally end up with enough stuff here. Enough money to do all kinds of stuff. My eye. Got something in my eye. Power ring. Oh yeah, I haven't looked at what the power ring is. But they just drop it here. It's like the power gloves, but less defense, but it boosts strength. Anyone with a guard ring, that's kind of an upgrade. For Victor especially, because like he just punches shit. So he should have those. That should help him quite a bit. Especially because he has like a super high attack power weapon. You couldn't let me just get out the fucking door. Where there's like no spawns anyway. Well, here's my final hell. Yeah, I'm putting that fucking rune on. I don't care. The time it takes to buy and put the rune on will still save me time. Probably. Alright. Let's get out. It's gonna suck if we come back in and then that rune doesn't even work here. But I feel like it should. Oh, hi guys. What am I doing? first we should deal with Humphrey. Humphrey. Told me to pretend everything was normal. Huh? What you talking about? Ah, shit. Humphrey. Wind spun armor. There you go. There you go, Humphrey. Enjoy. And get out of my party. And add back Eileen. Alright. Start here. Hell am I thinking of? Oh yeah, so I have some ideas. So first off, sell this full armor. Sell the guard ring, full helmet. I guess we don't need an escape talisman, right? Fuck, I can't sell this. That's okay. Let's give everybody a sacrificial Buddha. Everybody gets one. I feel like that makes sense. You know? Then the champion's orb for Victor. And hopefully we're high enough level for that to work. If we're not, that's going to be sad. It doesn't really matter at this point. And then start by going up here. Flick, 52k, 102 attack, 115 attack, 60k, 134 attack, and 150 attack. That's every one of these was level 16. Deposit. Sunbeam orb. I guess you can hold on to that and just say, like, I discard it otherwise. It gets in the way. Looks good to me. Take this opportunity to rest. We'll take this opportunity to save. Alright. Let's go downstairs. Remember when this was a dungeon? Ah, shit. Minster. Let's see if this thing works. If it doesn't work, I might just like get rid of it, you know, and just take the sunbeam one, but hopefully it works. Because these guys don't even really give XP anymore, you know? I guess so long as we don't get hit, it won't matter one way or another, but... I think it's working. And it feels like it. Nice! Alright, cool. So we have a straight shot. We'll just miss like random like 5, 10 HP heals during the final fight. It doesn't matter in the slightest. Quick save. Save on slot 2. And... oh shit. Oh god damn it. Before we do this, hang on real quick. Let me do something myself. All right. I'm ready. I'm ready, Freddy. Final battle. All right. That's a long hallway. Perfect. You should have just put a machine gun in here, dude. Oh, wow. It's the garden. This is where we got the plant. Well, Commander of the Liberation Army, you've come far. Look at my gardens. Flowers are in full bloom. Beautiful, is it not? And yet it is all that remains of my empire. With my own hands, I will protect this garden, defend the last piece of my empire to the bitter end. Dragon King's sword, give me your strength. Okay. Where are we? Oh my god. God, did they count as different enemies for real? Oh yeah, I could have put a better lightning thing on Flick, huh? Well, it's too late for that, so... this'll just have to fucking do. Yeah, I could have. You can still just use that one anyway. I feel like this would do more damage overall. Not sure. It's probably quite similar to similar, I'm not sure. Well, that didn't do jack fucking shit. So... oh god. Jesus. Defend. Okay, Flick, you're gonna be a little useless. But it's okay. That one ninja would be great for this fight. Whew. Alright, both of you just attack. You do a 300 HP heal. I assume that healed, but I didn't see by how much. So I don't know how threatening that really is when I've just been focusing down one this entire time. Mostly, aside from this attack. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Oh, it's dead. The first head's dead. Yeah, so that must not have done a whole lot. Oh my god, it revived the first head. Jesus Christ. Okay, well that complicates things. That's fine, we can adapt. I bet they made it the final head because they figured players would just spam on the first head. I bet that's why. That's fine, we'll just beat up this head. Ow. I bet it revived at like full health too, which is just complete AIDS. But, you know, it is what it is. I don't even need to use the rune as I've been using it. I'm just doing it. Oh my. That's no good, buddy. Alright, that's the last use of whatever attack that is. Black Shadow, whatever they called it. But honestly, the Unite attack is probably similar DPS. I'm just using it for variety. Don't know if this will do anything, but I could try. Oh, it's dead. Yay, we killed the healing head. Oh. I guess it didn't revive that guy with very much health. Alright, single targets it is. I'm actually quite surprised the protagonist goes like first and then his Kai goes last. That's pretty surprising. Because Kai has a bunch of speed boosting gear. That's kind of weird. Alright, head's dead. I assume now it's time for the man. I assume we fight the man, right? Or were the dragons the final boss? Because I was holding back my strongest attacks because I thought we would fight him after the dragon was dead. Kasim... Was that the final boss? I thought... We believed in you. Miss the days we fought together side by side. What about Windy? There's gotta be Windy. Yeah, we're misled by Windy. We gotta fight Windy, right? Barbarossa, you've already lost. So much for the Golden Emperor. How dare you insult the Emperor? Don't be silly. Oh. Your Majesty. Now it's your turn. The Empire's fallen, but your soul leader's still mine. Give it to me now. No. Oh God, help me. Oh God, what is happening? I got caught in a Pokeball. What's going on? Oh, is this all the souls it ate? How's Gremio's soul still in here if he got revived? Based on what the lady was saying, dimensional gate, blah blah, I'm assuming this we actually got Gremio from a different dimension. I don't know. Why do you spurn me, soul leader? You control life and death, devour souls. Don't you see we're meant for each other? Together take our revenge on this wretched world, yet you reject me. You, the most cursed of runes. Even you refuse to accept me. Stab her. Stop, that's enough, Windy. What are you doing? I'll destroy you with my magic. No use, Windy. The sovereign rune on my Dragon King sword wards off any form of magic. Even that of the gate rune. Magic seemed pretty effective on you during that fight, buddy. But you said the black rune. I lied. Throw her off. What are you doing? Loved you. You're gonna jump off with her? Liar, you only love the part of me that reminded you of her. It's not true. You want to erase the sorrow that lies deep within your eyes. Sorrow of one shunned by others. That was a mistake. One only mistake cannot be forgiven. You're gonna jump? Don't do this to me. Throw her. Toss her. Only myself to blame for the loss of the Empire. What brave new world will you build in its stead? Emperor Barbarossa. Please, Emperor. Your Majesty. Farewell. They jump. Woo! It's the end of the Emperor. And the end of the Empire. Palace isn't going to hold much longer. We better escape. Why can't the dragons come get us like the eagles? I'll be right behind you. Run, it won't last much longer. Barbarossa. Your Majesty. Okay. Whee! Everything's shaking. Autosave. Hi guys. Liberation Army dogs, don't let them out of here alive. I'll hold them off, you go on ahead. Don't be ridiculous. Country still needs you. As for me, whatever arises from the ashes of the Empire won't be much use to it. Once the fighting is done, it'll be fine. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Flick, take care of him. Let's go, he's doing it for all of us. Step up if you're ready to die. You'll have to rip the heart from my chest before I stop fighting. I mean, the generals are right behind you anyway, so I mean, you should be fine. I swear to God, we should have planned for the dragons to come pick us up. Oh shit, he had my rune. That was he had my rune. Oh wait, let go. Vastly lower. The command changes to let go. Alright. Generously allowed them to flee. Alright, perfect. Oh! Careful, you fool. Odessa chose you to rebuild the country. No way I'm letting you get killed here. Never hear the end of it when I see her in the afterlife. Finish what we've done, waited for so long. What Odessa fought and died for. Hurry, go. I can't leave you here. Victor and I will be right behind you. Yeah, they're not letting me choose anything else. Don't die here a little early for me to see Odessa again. A reunion can wait till I prove my worth. Oh, it's Victor. Where's Rez? Went on ahead. We could fight to our heart's content. Too bad it's you I'm fighting alongside. Fled his way, we must avenge the Emperor. Let's go, Celestial Sword. Work me to death, why don't ya? Where's the generals? Swear my sword, Odessa, you shall not pass. You shall not pass. Great. Yeah, when he said you fool, I could feel the Lord of the Rings reference. Look, we won. I can't believe it. We won. Empire's finally met its end. We did it. We really did it, Sylvina. Kirkus. I mean, I didn't really use you two at all, so. It's finally over. Our Empire has fallen. Nope, Tengar, we won. We defeated the Empire. Quit pulling me so hard. Sorry. Guess that means Black has been avenged. It's over. Old man, glad you got to be part of this before kicking the bucket. Quit calling me old man. Oh, Matthew. Here can the voices. Have we won? Yep, that's right. I see. Long despised war. Always felt it wrong to take the life of another, no matter the reason. As a military strategist, I've been responsible for the loss of countless lives. I wonder if I made the right choice. Perhaps I should have stayed in the village, whiling away the years fishing. The answer to that question... Have you fallen asleep? Rest in peace. You've accomplished so very much. You supposed to do something? No? No? Okay. Turned down the position of first president of the Torn Republic. Chosen the first president in his place, passed away shortly after learning Liberation Army's victory. Disappeared along with whoever. Left the Republic with Futch, without stating destination. Turned down the position of Commander-in-Chief. Took a position of Commander-in-Chief. Left the Republic in search of Uber. Followed me. Thanks, Gremia. Became the first chairman of the Torn Republic's Congress. Gained influence head of the Merchants Guild. Weary battle still protects Tio's home to this day. Cleo, you didn't follow me. Disappeared in the midst of the final battle. Commanding officer of army, acting as mediator. Really? Village of the Elves. Valeria, really? Refused to join the army, started his own business. Already disappeared. Disappeared in the midst of the final battle. Appointed the bow staff instructor in the army. Great. Invited to join the army. Declined and left the Republic. Took off on a journey. Promised he'd return as the fastest man in the world. Left her for a faraway place. Contract was over. Returned the Kobold village, departed on a journey. Devoted himself to build the village of the elves. Lived his days watching over the graves. Left on a journey to improve his perfect self. Why is everyone except Gremio leaving me? Took over command of the Torn Republican Navy. Wow. Didn't expect that. Shipped for a legitimate trade, make a fortune. Returned to his village to continue carefree existence. Joined Angie in his new business. Spends his day fishing leisurely on the shores of Lake Torin. Joined Angie in his new business. Recognized a true warrior, set off on a journey. Joined Hicks on the journey, uninvited, saying he'd be lost without her. Appointed as the commander of the Torn Republic Border Guard. Wasn't he a bandit? Invited to join army along with Varkas, but disappeared. Urla Pantis, she was there by his side. Turned to Kaleka to live out the rest of his days. Headed north, saying he found good money-making opportunity. Set on a journey in search of colors that represent freedom. Continued working into the Rune Sage in Ante. Set off on a journey of training in search of powerful opponents. I never used him. Having fulfilled his duty as a knight, announced his retirement. Continues happily serving his master. Became the co-commander of the Capital Guard. Glenn Shield became co-commander of the Capital Guard. Yep. Secretary of the Torn Republic. Really? Tesla? Put in charge of managing the Republic's finances. Started a new land in search of a new adventure. Returned back to his fields. Returned to the Dragon Knights in order to train future generations. Returned to Kulon Temple. Resumed his training. Dedicated himself to rebuilding Gregminster, the new capital. You like the old capital? Life of elegance, garden full of roses. Set off on a journey, collect sounds from around the world. Put the armor business, opened a playhouse. Wrong success. Clinic where he saves the lives of many people. Return to Kulon Temple. Having lost his position as a dragon knight, set off on a journey with Humphrey. Returned to the village, hidden village Rokaku. Okay. Made aware of his own ineptitude, devote himself to further training. Weary of worldly affairs, returned to his cave. Invited to live in Rokaku. Succeeded the title of Master Blacksmith. Huh. Head to the village's reward, continue his training. Made a fortune selling his inventions. That's the elevator guy, I think. Forced away into Taiho's house, ended up living there. What the fuck? Still gallivanting around. Appointed as commander of the Torn Republic's Patrol Corps. Huh. Continue to live life in his own indomitable way. Returned to the village of Tien. Continues to work as a shipwright. Became the Torn Republic's first judge. Go to a position of astrologer in Lek Nat's place. But you're old. Most popular dancer in the Republic, and now leads a life of luxury. Never used to. Turn to the domains, Dragon Knights resume their duties. Devote himself to alchemical studies. Departed in search of new gadgets. Journey to spread songs of the Liberation Army. Another teleportation blunder center flying somewhere far away. Great. Welcome to the rebuilt village of the elves. Returned home and received his inheritance. Left home once again, saying adventure was calling. Serves as Warren's assistant. Started his own business with Lapant's assistance. Went to the forest where he hunts alone. And lives freely. Look like a girl, dude. Set off on a journey to write a biography of Matthew. Appointed as the martial arts instructor of the army. Lives in a little house with her cat, Mina. Tired as Master Blacksmith, passed the title to Moose. Still loves some good gossip. Turned to Kobold Village, became its chief. Currently working to become the second greatest Kobold warrior. Continued working as a cook in Marie's Inn. Opened a restaurant specializing in stews. Gave up his trusty scythe to become a farmer. Assigned to design a vault for the dwarves. Devotes himself to his task. Went straight and opened a successful inn. Great. Kept a childhood promise. Became Kirkus's bride. Apparently now training diligently to become a good housewife. What? Still lives in the town of Kaku and enjoys playing dice. Given task, creative decorative windows for the towers of Magician's Island. See, that's what I expected. Opened her inn in Gregminster, new capital of the Republic. Groundsworn castle filled with flowers to this day. Working as a maid in Marie's Inn. Devoted himself to designing new baths. Became gatekeeper of Torren Castle, his own request. Set out to sea in order to see the edge of the world. Vanished along with Gregminster's palace's treasure. Yep. Realized his long lost cherished ambition, owning a store of his own. Oh my god. That was 108 of them. Jesus Christ. Some of those are weird. Some of those were funny. Credits. I don't care. Skip. 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 None of the buttons skip. God damn it! What do you mean I have to look at a bunch of Japanese names? Ugh. Keyboard buttons. Really? Well, we're stuck. But we did it! We beat the game! Yay! Huzzah! Try the big square on the controller. The big square? You mean like the touchpad? Like, I've tried it. Or the normal, like the normal square, nothing. None of the buttons do anything. They want me to watch all these Japanese names that I can't even pronounce. Yay. Well, that's convenient, I guess. Congratulations. Yay. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay. Something Spanish. We did it. Good job, mercenary. Why'd the protagonist not become the first president? He should have become the first president. That would have been cooler. Last stream prediction you do this in one stream was correct. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. Like 4 hours in, I was already so sick of it, I didn't want to play anymore for the day. Again, 6 hours in. And then when I saw finale, I was like, oh, perfect time to stop. And I just kept going anyway. And here we are. Package design. What package? Ending theme. What does chorus mean here? Does this many individuals write a chorus? They play it. Technically the main protagonist is now immortal. True. That's why you should become the president. Producer. Manager. That's managers. Logo design. Package and software manual design. You act like I bought the physical edition of this game. Director. Belay. Belay that order. Programmer. How have we seen the producer and the director this late in and we're still not done? How? Graphic designer, but it's multiple. Why are there so many Chinese names all of a sudden? These are all Chinese. Hey, Gate Rune War. Yay. Oh my god, is it more credits? This one's probably skippable. It's more credits. I say it's probably skippable. I don't think it is. I'm hitting every button. Oh my god, we just had credits. Why do we need more credits? Are you for real? That's crazy. It's not skippable. We have 2 unskippable credits. Outsourcing staff. Why are you outsourcing? Junko. Who names their kid Junko? It's usually a joke when I say that, but this time I'm serious. That's a real person named Junko. What the hell? Jorge! Why is there a random Jorge Lopez in the middle of a bunch of Japanese names? What? I'd love to know the story of Jorge Lopez. That's so funny. Wow, I felt those sound effects like in my mouth. That was weird. Quality control. Keyword Studios, localization, quality assurance. Ah, so the local, is this the team I have to blame for those terrible translations? Keyword Studios and Deco Incorporated. Global Business Management. Oh my god. This is just a 2D JRPG from the 90s. How did this take so many human beings to make? I know CRPGs made by one guy that's like 5 times the length of this game and ridiculously better. How did this take? There's gotta be like 1,000 human beings involved in this. Why? It shouldn't, There shouldn't be this many individuals in something so simple. Oh, Jesus Christ. Like, you know, freelance some art, okay. You only really need one programmer for something so basic. How do you need all of this? How did you find jobs for all of these human beings? A solo dev could make something like this in 2 years in the 90s. This is ridiculous. Yes, now we cover every employee at Konami for some reason. What they had to do with this, God if I know. This is too many names for such a basic game. You'd think this was like Arma or Call of Duty or Dragon Age or literally anything else. It's a top-down JRPG. How many producers do we have? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, no, there's more. What does the Suikoden 2 staff have to do with this one? What is Genso Suikoden? Is it the full name? I don't know. Intellectual Properties Manager. Oh, God. This is why I didn't just turn the game off. I knew there'd be something. I knew it. Remio, my boy. The only one that followed me. Everybody else was not loyal. They didn't come with me. Achievement. Completed Suikoden. Got 108 stars ending in Suikoden. 2 different achievements. Yay. Is this like I hit a button? Yep. Waiting for the clear save. Oh, that's true. I didn't even think of that. Save your clear data. Oh, they force you to wait for the, oh my god, how evil. Oh, it has its own dedicated slot. A lot of games just have you save it in a random slot. This one just had its own dedicated slot. What do you mean menu button? It's funny because I think it's something, no, it's just something, I don't know where I'm at. We did it. Now we're done. Yay. Woo. Is that the clear save? No, that's the auto save. Well, we did it. Huzzah. Let's not forget I have a save all the way down here. Whee! Yay. All right. Well, I guess there's nothing else to do. We got the save. Oh, and I'll call it here for the day. And then I'll get something else scheduled whenever I'm going to stream next. And I'll figure out what that is. For now, have a good night. Save you did in the dungeon that counted as a clear save. Gotcha. Bye-bye.